Hello, good evening, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Good. I've literally just run up the stairs. This is an absolute nightmare. Oh my goodness. Well, good morning, everybody. Oh, bring on the softbox. How are we all doing? This is a first for me. I will be honest. This is new. I don't entirely know how it's going to go, but you'll have to just wait and see, won't we? So, good morning, Adam Crane, Sylvia Hogger, Luca, Hannah, Ewan, Daniel Stevens. Good morning, everybody. Thank you all very much for joining us on this. I suppose it's a first because it's the inaugural Ringer Ollie New Year's Eve live show. So, the plan for today, so you'll see below me, down there, is a current live stream of Sydney Harbour. As you know, just throughout the day, New Year across the world is going to be celebrated. Auckland have already had their New Year. They had it at 10:30 this morning. Sydney is due to have their New Year at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And then slowly we'll be moving eastwards through Hong Kong, Taipei, Korea, and get to England at midnight. Hopefully, unless the world stops or it shuffles a little bit and we don't get to England. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm not going to stay on here until midnight. Well, I don't think I will, to be honest. It depends. It very much depends. It's actually, I mean, I'm looking out the window now and it's raining. And I have a motorbike, so I'm not going to go ringing tonight if it's raining. So, there we go. Amazing striking and decent. Well, yeah. Yeah. It wasn't the best striking. It was okay it was okay up until... It was good striking until it wasn't good striking. We'll go with that one. So, a little bit of... Well, it's not really history or anything, but I went to set up my stream this morning. I'm looking this way because I can see myself in that monitor. And then I've got this monitor and I've got that monitor. So, yeah, but I was setting up my stream this morning and I have my camera here. And it's so zoomed out this morning. Regardless of what I do with the zoom, it won't move it. So I can't quite work out why it's so zoomed out today, and yesterday it wasn't. I don't think you can do anything with this. Video. Aspect ratio. Height, width. Width? Don't know. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome. So, sorry to hear you're unwell, Ewan. Luca can tell you a bit about that, can't he, Luca? Can't he? Oh dear. You can zoom it in digitally. Well, you say that, but I'm completely inept when it comes to this. I'm getting messages from ringers about peels I'm doing. I can't answer by cropping. Yeah, in the software. I mean, I can zoom it in by doing that, but then I'm going to have to put myself there. That could work, because then if I do that, and then I move that there. Oh, I've got a Coke can. And a ruler. Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll put it back to where it was. Where was it? Oh, there was it? Or... Oh no, it was... I'm just being stupid now. I know exactly where it was. It was... We're just going to put it back to where it was and just leave it at that, I think is the safest bet. There we go. Right. So, without further ado, let's get into it. So, the salty train spotter. Good morning, Sebastian. How are you? How are you? I hope you are well. Daniel Stevens, are you planning to do more videos on Norfolk Towers next year? Good answer. Good answer. Good question. So, I will tell you what videos I have. Actually, I have... Well, yeah, I will tell you what videos I have. Just after I've done that. Ah, no, it's cut my... Oh, it's cut me off. There we go. Oh, that's better. There we go. Look at that. So, yes, videos in Norfolk. Let me get my trusty notebook. Right, I'd say I put them in here. Yes. Short answer to your question is yes. No, I didn't put them in there. Don't worry. I have my upload schedule here. We are planning to do some videos next year for Norfolk Towers. Next year, actually. Here's my thing. Oh, I forgot you can see it, although it's probably upside down, isn't it? These are my uploads for next year. Well, yeah. So you've got these. But there's going to be extras as well because this is so no. Well, I shall not reveal the massive long list that I have. It's probably not as long as mine. I have a longer list than you. Yes. So we're going to start the year first upload or first scheduled upload of the year because as you know we upload every other Monday at 6 o'clock. Set your calendars now. Set your timers now. First one's going to be Pershore Abbey. Been saving a good one for the start of the year. Then Napton, which is a Norfolk Tower. Besthorpe, Norfolk Tower. East Dereham, again, Norfolk Tower. Stoke St Mary, that's Somerset. You get some double-handled ringing in that. And then you've got an outing to Suffolk I'm going on. Well, I say it's an outing to Suffolk. It's a long, long way away. But there we go. Blowfield. And then, right, so then you've got Lammas as the other scheduled video of the year. Mental health special. So this is April is, I believe, it's National Autism Awareness Month, and if you didn't know, I am autistic, and I've been having a pretty tough year. It's fair to say. I didn't say everything I wanted to say in the Christmas special, but all shall be revealed. The in-depth truths of everything shall be revealed on in this video here, which is going to be the mental health special, and I'm going to speak about my mental health and how ringing has affected it and what has happened in ringing which has also affected my mental health, and I'm going to it's going to be a pretty hard-hitting video, it's fair to say. So there's that. Then this is the busy month. 4 videos in May. We've got the 3 scheduled ones, which is Ranworth. They're Alfred Bowell 6 down on the Broads. Sound dreadful individually, but sound really nice on their own. It's really strange. Oh, together it's really weird. Then we've got on Saturday the 6th of May is the coronation of King Charles III. So there will be a coronation video special for that. Then there's Brooke, ringing appeal there actually. And then this is going to be the first of a series of mini documentary things I'm making about in-depth talks about what or certain points of ringing, like lost towers or notable ringers or blah 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 blah. I'm making like a educational a documentary-ish series on that. So a load of that. Then we got Widworthy, that's Somerset, and Halvergate, that's Norfolk. Upper Sheringham, they're a good ring. I'm saying good. They're a good ring. We'll leave it at that. And Gimmingham, they're a ring of 5 near Napton. Kings Lynn Minster and Westallgate in Norwich. These are all pre-recorded. I've already got these uploaded on my channel. It's awkward having all the videos there ready. Mattishall, Norfolk, South Reps, Norfolk again. Devon. It was on a tower grab tour I did this year. Will be last year tomorrow, but this year. And Branscombe. I think that's is a very beautiful village. That one is a video you should watch out for. It's really good. Colcheshall, that's one of my nearest towers to me. And then there's another Ringer Ollie Productions. So basically, if there are 3 videos a month scheduled on a Monday, the third one will be a Ringer Ollie Productions one. November, Tibbenham is a Norfolk Tower and New Romney. And then Foxley is a Norfolk Tower rehung by Taylors relatively recently, I think. And the Christmas broadcast. And that ends the year. There we go. So to answer your question, and that, I'll tell you what, those uploads of all of those Norfolk Towers is not even a third of all of the Norfolk Towers I recorded last year. And I've got twice as many recordings next year. I'm recording something like 100 and something towers next year, already booked in. It's strange. I've lived in Norfolk for 3 months and I've already rung at a third of the towers. I've rung at more Norfolk Towers in 3 months of living here than I did in Sussex in 10 years of ringing. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. Oh, well. Oh. What are people saying? Stream's buffering. Is it buffering? Hold on. I think I know why. Think I know why? I feel like I just should quickly add on here that when the wind blows, and I mean here in particular, the internet is very, what's the kindest way of putting it? Intermittent? We'll go with intermittent. It drops in, it drops out. It comes in and comes out. But it is super fast, apparently. You know. So, you know, that's well, it happens. But there we go. So, the plan. The great plan. I'm just looking at Sydney. Are they colourful bridges? Are they colourful boats? I think they're colourful boats. Oh, there we go. People are saying it's better. Yeah, so I feel I should just quickly add, it will do that every now and then. I've just turned on the internet box this morning. Well, I say internet. I reset it wanted to make sure it was running perfectly. And normally after I reset it for the next hour or so, it does kind of, it needs some time to settle itself out. So give it some time, and it'll sort its thing out. So yeah, bear with it, and as the stream progresses, it will get better. I hope. I put the wrong glasses on. I was saying this in the stream yesterday, right? So I've got 2 pairs of glasses. I've got them, which are, I think they're, can't really tell, well, I can tell the difference, but can you see in that light, one comes across green, this one comes across green, and this one comes across white. So if I put these on now, these are these ones. Can you see you get reflections in the lens? Like that. If I put these on, you don't. So these are my special computer / recording ones. And the other ones are these ones, and those ones are my normal life ones, which is a bit awkward because these are the ones which slip down my face. So you might have seen in the Christmas broadcast, I'd sit there talking, and every now and then I'd have to go whoop, because I only had these fitted last month, and I still haven't gone back to have them tweaked. But they slide down the bridge of my nose. They go whoop, and they only slide to there, and it's just enough to make it look slightly awkward. So I do spend most of my life kind of just pressing them up. But there we go. Ah, you live in Norfolk and have done lots of research on the bells. Yes, yes. Paul Catamol, I think it was Paul Catamol, has written a book. I've got it downstairs. It's very interesting. Bells of Norfolk, or you know, so yeah, very good, very good. Norfolk is a historical place. I've been doing some research into the bells of St John de Sepulchre in Norwich, and they were a ring of 8, but the front 2 went to East Harling to augment their 6 to an 8, and then the back 6 went to Erpingham as their ring of 6, and you can find Erpingham on the channel. So I've got some plans for that. I've spoken to a couple of people, spoken to the church, and I shall say no more. Right, so this is new, I suppose. I can't, right, from where I'm sitting, standing, whatever it is, I can't see how many people are watching. And now, if I do this, is it going to cut off my... Yeah, right. Okay. I can't do that then. Turn on my Xbox. I might be able to get an answer. I want to say, can someone tell me how many people are watching? Because I don't know. I have no way of telling. Eight, it says for me. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, thank you, Luca. 8, right. So, you saw in my thing, in my post, probably, that we're not just going to be here chatting, and there's a reason why my camera is... Where can you see to? You can see to there. Right, so can I... Hold on a minute. Can I... There we go. Right, so there's a reason why you can see my beautiful oak desk. It's not beautiful. I haven't washed it. I've got like an oak veneer I should put on it every now and then because it's solid oak. but I haven't actually put it on, so you can see little. It shouldn't reflect or be glossy, and it doesn't matter. There's a reason. This is the reason. We are going to attempt to build the Statue of Liberty during this stream. Good afternoon, Steve from Hailsham. It's a very wet Norfolk as well, so don't feel like it's you personally. So this is our plan for today. Can't fit it all in the camera because it's so blooming big. But there we go. Right, I'll tell you a little story. So I went on to Lego to look at buying a Lego Statue of Liberty, and they cost multiple hundreds of pounds. And I thought, I'm not paying that. So I got the next best thing, and to be honest, it looks better. It does look better. So, you know, we're going to try and build the Statue of Liberty. With the goal of ending it by the end of the day. Well, I said in my thing that it should be finished. Well, I hope to get it finished by the end of the year. Which is it's 11 hours away. So, you know. Anyway. A little bit of history for you, because it on the back, Lego doesn't have this. On the back, it has some history of the thing, of the, what's it called? Statue of Liberty. I'm trying to get it in a position where you can see it. Right, here we go. Statue of Liberty, compatible with all major brands. Right, I'll tell you the little history of it. The Statue of Liberty is a colossal neoclassical sculpture on Liberty Island in New York Harbor within New York City in the United States. The copper statue, hence the green, it used to be brown when it was built, but obviously copper oxidized, and it's now green. The copper statue was a gift from the people of France to the people of the United States. Was designed by French. That's not very good English. There used to be a comma in there. They haven't put a comma in. I'll put it in for them. The copper statue, comma, a gift from the people of France to the people of the United States, comma, they have that one, was designed by French sculptor Frédéric Auguste Bartholdi. And its metalwork and framework was built by Gustave Eiffel. The statue was dedicated on October the 28th, 1886. The statue is a figure of Libertas, a robed Roman liberty goddess. She holds a torch above her head with her right hand, and in her left hand carries a tabula, anster inscribed, a tablet inscribed July the 4th, MC, or MDCCLXXVI. I'm going to have to translate Roman numerals now. $1776, I think. 1776? Don't know. 4th of July, 1776. Ah, yes, it is that, because it's the date of the US Declaration of Independence. I should have read on. Sorry. The broken shackle and chain lie at her feet as she walks forward, commemorating the recent national abolition of slavery. After its dedication, the statue became an icon of freedom and of the United States, seen as a symbol welcome to immigrants arriving by sea. Bartholdi was inspired by a French law professor and politician, Edouard René de Laborde. Why can't they just have like John Smith? That's all. That's a name. They could have that one. It's much easier to pronounce. Who is said to have commented in 1865 that any monument raised to US independence would properly be a joint project of the French and US peoples. The Franco-Prussian War delayed progress until 1875, when he proposed that the French finance the statue and the US provide the site and build the pedestal. Okay, so the bottom bit is built and funded by the US, and the top is built and funded by French. Bartholdi completed the head and the torch-bearing arm before the statue was fully designed, and these pieces were exhibited for publicity at international expositions. So at different world events, they took the head and the torch before they had finished the body, and while they were still building the pedestal it stood on. So it was kind of put together in different places. The torch-bearing arm was displayed at the Centennial Exposition in Philadelphia. That's a word. I'm dyslexic. Give me a break. Give me a break, please. In 1876, and in Madison Square in Manhattan from 1876 to 1882. Fundraising proved difficult, especially for the Americans, and by 1885, work on the pedestal was threatened by the lack of funds. Publisher Joseph Pulitzer of the New York World started a drive for donations to finish the project and attracted more than 120,000 contributors, most of whom gave less than $1. The statue was built in France, shipped overseas in crates, and assembled on the completed pedestal on what was then called Bedloe's Island. The statue's completion was marked by New York's first ticker tape parade and dedication ceremony presided over by the president of the time, Grover Cleveland. Last bit. The statue was administered by the United States Lighthouse Board until 1901, and then by the Department of War. Since 1933, it has been maintained by the National Park Service as part of the Statue of Liberty National Monument, and is a major tourist attraction. The monument was temporarily closed from March 16, 2020, due to the COVID-19 pandemic, until partially reopening on the 20th of July 2020. Public access to the balcony around the torch has been barred since 1916. So you used to be able to go up onto the torch. If I turn it around. Right. You used to be able to go, because people can walk up now to there. You can stand around inside the crown. But you used to go up to here, and there used to be a walkway around the top. And it was closed in 1916 when, I don't want to get this wrong, but I think I might, the Germans bombed New York Harbour, or they attacked different, I think it was called the Black Tom explosion, and they attacked a storage facility of gunpowder, and it sent out a big explosion for miles and miles and miles, and fragments of rock and things smashed into the Statue of Liberty. It's still got the dents in one side, and it damaged the structure of the arm and the torch, so now it can't hold more than 6 people, and it's just not worth opening. So they don't. But yeah. Apparently, the shock blow. This is a little bit of history. I know. I don't know why. Does it belong to New York or New Jersey? I think it's New Jersey. No, it's New York. I don't know that. I think it's New York. Well, it doesn't belong to either, really. It belongs to the country. But I think it's in New York Harbor, so I'd say it's New York. Anyway, yeah, so this explosion, about 3 or 4 miles away, the clock on the New York Post Office Exchange or something like that stopped at 10 past or 8 minutes past 2 in the morning, which was the exact time of the explosion, because of the shock wave it sent through the ground, and it stopped the clock. Bit of history for you. Yes, so this is our plan. I've never watched Ghostbusters. Yes, Sylvia, I do hope it goes to plan. I say that because this isn't Lego. It's a cheaper brand. I'm not paying hundreds of pounds for a Statue of Liberty. And this one actually looks better. It's very strange, but beside the point. All of the reviews on Amazon, where I got it, were really good, except for the instructions, which they said were lacking. So, I think I'm going to struggle. Anyway. Yes, and so, if you've just joined, welcome. In half an hour's time, Sydney, which you will see below me, that's a live view of Sydney Harbour, live right now, thanks to Global News. I'm nicking it off of their YouTube. At 1 o'clock UK time, the Sydney Harbour will be alight with fireworks, welcoming the new year in Sydney. Also, one thing, I'm a bit of a firework nerd. That's a little bit of me. Not many people know, but they had a display 3 hours ago. They have a family display at 9 o'clock, which isn't as good as their midnight one, but they have like a smaller display for kids and families, which I think is really quite good. So they've had a display, but I haven't had the proper one. So yes. Pouring with rain. Oh, lovely. Ewan, missing instructions. Well, I don't think they're missing. I just don't think they're particularly detailed. And for someone like me, that's going to be a problem. One thing I probably should have done is get something to open the box. But don't worry, I will find the nearest tool in my room I have. Some people would say it's me. I'm the biggest tool in the room, but that's a joke. Right. No, I have a hammer. So, I'm going to crowbar it open with a hammer. That actually worked dangerously well. I don't know. It's worked perfectly. So. Oh my goodness! I've just seen the width of the instruction booklet. It's quite a lump. It's got the instructions, and it's also got this is the good thing, right? I've always bought Lego. Throughout my life, I've always bought Lego. Sorry, I've got a cough. It's not COVID. I've always bought Lego, so I'm trying to get comfy. But I've gone for this, and they've produced a really nice instruction booklet. And it's got history about it as well. Lego doesn't do that. So they've already got a point from me. I'm going to put the hammer down here. I don't know why. Why do I have a hammer in my room? Oh yes, I was hammering in a pin tack thing. Right. I'm trying to get comfy, but my chair is on wheels and it keeps moving, so which is a bit awkward. Right, so I feel I should say, if anyone has a massive desire and a massive urge to chat and be on a group call, then leave a comment in the chat, say that you want to join the chat, and I will try and work out how to set one up. Luca might be able to help me with that one. Google Hangouts or Google Chats or whatever it is. Right, so physical reference table. Okay. So the numbers represent the amount of lumps they have on the top. Okay, Luca will join. Okay, we've also got a brick separator. That's good. Right. Google Meet, I recommend. Okay. Right. Luca, if you set a Google Meetup, if you were to then leave, would that kick everyone else out? I'm just saying, because I don't really want to set one up and then if no one else is going to join. Okay, right. Okay, so I'll set one up on Google Meet in a minute. If we say have 3 people who will join, we've got 1 at the moment. If we've got 3 people who will join, then I'll set one up. So if 2 more people say yes, they'll join a thing, then I'll set up a Google Meet. Right, so how many pages have we got to get through? 87. Okay, we're getting some things, ladies and gentlemen. That's Sydney Harbour Bridge. We've got half an hour to run, I believe. Just 20 minutes. It's about 20 to midnight in Sydney. Right, so gonna put that there. This can go. I tell you what, I didn't know how long I'm going to be here, and I don't know how much energy I'm going to need because I'm not normally awake at this time of the day. So I got some Coke. I got an entire crater. I'm going to call it a crater because it basically is a crater. So right, so just rearranging my desk. So okay. You say I've got puppets to keep me going. I've got 4 boxes left. I had about 100, but I now have 4. Right. I wish OBS would tell you how many people's watching, because I don't. And I've put the blooming Coke box right in front of it. I'm going to put it on the floor. How about that? There we go. 10. Right, so I think it's time we get into the box. Sorry, I've got a really runny nose. Right, we get into the box and see what's in here. Oh my days. I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew, ladies and gentlemen. Oh dear. 5, 2. Hold on a minute. If they're logically numbered, I should be looking for pack 1, shouldn't I? Have I visited Glanford Church? Yes, I have visited Glanford Church. And Splash, just down the road. They've got a very interesting shell museum. Yes, I have visited Glanford, but not when they were ringing. The clock was broken or stopped or whatever it was, which is a shame because Glanford have got a lovely chime barrel thing. Oh, there's a robin. Don't know where I can put the booklet, to be honest. Right, so that's pack 2. We'll need that in a minute. That's pack 5. We'll also... Let's get the first 5 packs out. That's 6. 3. 5. 4. 3. Haven't I already had 3? 5. 2. 10. 6. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. 1. As I say, we'll get the first 5 packs out. But I think either that's 1 as well. 3. 4. 2. These are not logically numbered. 1. Oh no! This pack's got a hole in it. So, some may say it's a holy pack. I'll get my coat. Okay, there's no other bits in there, so hopefully nothing's fallen out. I swear to God, if we're missing 1 block. Oh! I will be holding in much anger. So that's right, so they're the sections we do need, but not massively immediately. I'm going to put my... no, I'll put it there so you can't see it. There we go, how about that? Right. Tell you what, if we get this finished by the end of the year, I'll be pretty... That's probably going to be the biggest achievement of this year. It's the last day of it. Right. I am running out of desk space. I'm going to put all of these on my windowsill. That I'm going to put there because I need to be careful. And we got our block separator. And we got 15 minutes to... We've got 3 of us... There's 3 join the chat on Google. Right, okay. Well, we'll wait for 1 more. Luca, Ewan, and someone else. Plus me. I don't really count as a person. I didn't count myself as a person. You never know. Fraser might want to join. Right. So, yeah. Good luck, Steve. Yes, thank you, Steve. I think I'm going to need it. Right, so... Apologies about the coughing. Right, okay, so we should have in here... A minute. Please don't tell me I'm going to struggle getting into that. If I'm struggling getting into the first bag, there's a serious problem for the rest of the stream. Right. I have nowhere else to put it. I'll clean up afterwards. Right. So. The first section says I need 4 of these and 12 of these little rivet things. So, I should have 4 of these, which I do have, and then I should have 12 of these rivet things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I've got 1 more. Okay, so they say you put 3... You put the 2 together. Like this. Oh, they're honking the horns in Sydney. And then... There we go. That's that half together. Then you put this half together, like that, using 3 more. Oh yeah, I woke up this... And right, yeah. And then you have 6 to put these together. So, yeah, I woke up this morning and I rolled over and I knew the news was coming. And it's sad still, but Pope Benedict the 16th, Pope Emeritus Benedict the 16th, died at 9:37 this morning in the Vatican City, which was rather sad. But there we go. Life goes on, as it did before, and will continue to do. Oh, right, how do you put these? No, well, you say that. There we go. Look at that. We got a base, ladies and gentlemen. That's a solid base as well. It's a solid base. on. Just logging into something. Okay. It's not letting me log in. That's interesting. Oh well, doesn't matter. Right, so now we need the other pack 1. That's a pack 1. Do we have any more? 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 4, 3, 5, 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 2, 5. Right. Bells are ringing over here. The tenor of one of my near churches kept going on for ages. Yes. The death of a... Well, it's the first death of a former pope for 600 years or something. It's not every day. Well, Pope Benedict the 16th was the first pope in 600 years to resign. Unfortunately, my bells are unringable. There's 2 bells are unhung, and 1 bell is hung dead for chiring by its capital. That's a bit depressing. Hold on, if you live near Napton, is that Trunch? If it's Trunch, they've got a very impressive font cover there. Beautiful church at Trunch. Clock's always a bit slow, though. Anyway, right, so we need a 10. 1 times... Okay, right, so... This is the hardest bit, getting the first couple of blocks in the right place. There. There's 1, 2, 3 in. Then it's there. And it's 1, 2. Then there's 1 block. And then it's there. So I think it goes there. Because then that should go there. Ah, Trunch. Can you call a hung dead and lost ring of 3 a home tower, though? Ewan is ready for the chat. We are still doing it, yes? Okay, I'll tell you what. We will do the chat after the end of Sydney's fireworks. I'll set it up then. Right. We'll do that. So. Okay. And then we need the ones with little things on, and we'll put them there. And put it there. But yes, yes, do hang around, Ewan, and we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll tell you what, Luca, can you do me a favour and go on to the Ringers and post on there and see if anyone on there is doing anything? Right. Then we repeat this. Go down, thank you. Right, we repeat this. This is a 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. I didn't believe myself. goes along 3, and then that one goes there. It should be 3 from the end. Yes, right. So that one goes there. And then that and that. And this one here. For some reason, Dove's Guide has the bells listed as a full circle ring. Maybe it's because they used to be a full circle ring, so they're a former ring. That could be it. Or they're a lost ring, I suppose. We've got a 10 again. 3 up from there. It's awkward because there are some which are just 1 block longer. 3 minutes to go until midnight and 2023 in Sydney, and I can promise you the display will be stunning. I will try and do you all a favour and find a better recording of it. Is that quality going to get any better? We're going to keep that one on backup, just in case. Right. Yeah, because the quality on there is subpar. Right, let's continue. And I promise you, I can't promise many people things, but I can promise you that the Sydney display is going to be stunning. Can I turn myself up? I can. I can. Is that any better? Hello? There. Let me know. Is that any better? Yes, everyone. Do tell me if the we'll go on here because we can see the countdown. You can't hear a thing. Is it because you got your computer muted, Mr. Timmer? Right. This is the news feed from Sydney. 29 seconds. I will stay quiet so you can enjoy it because it's normally set to music. As London will be tonight. They are returning London. They've got the music. This bit's done now. Let me know if the audio's good, everyone. Please do tell me if it needs to be changed. Apparently, the Sydney display can be seen from space. It's so bright, so big, people from the International Space Station have watched it. Happy New Year to Australia. Or at least Sydney. I forgot it goes over different time zones, doesn't it? Ah! The blocks are jumping across the baseboard. Come back. There we go. Good I have warm fingers, because I could just pick blocks up like that. Oh, ouch. I do not have hairy hands, thank you, Mr. Timothy J. Kingathy, aka Professor Moose. This is what Sydney is good at. The finale is just spectacular. Sydney is one of the best displays in the world, other than possibly London and the Burj Khalifa. They normally have a fire waterfall under the bridge. Are they not doing that this year? Ah, I told you there would be a fire waterfall, didn't I? Every year they have it. It's... voice just broke there. Every year they have it. Look at that. It's just stunning. It really is. Look at that. That's beautiful, that is. Blooming hell, Sydney. You've done that, so you should be proud of that. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I wanted to keep the stream on for that and keep... There you go. Sydney. What a display. What a display. Right. As promised, after the Sydney display, we will have a Hangouts chat. It's now called Google Chat, apparently. I might regret doing this. The live event has ended. Well done, Sydney. Oh, Jesus. Well done, Sydney. Did they have... On this one, did they have the... No, they did. Right, okay, fair enough. Right. I've set up a live chat. Is it Google Chat? Yes, it is Google Chat. I hope we've got some topics to talk about. Right. The link for the chat for everyone to join is that. So, let's continue building. I need 16 of these. I'll copy it. It's not going to be. This isn't going to be up for the whole stream. It's going to be up for a section of the stream, and then we'll do it again later. But, so. These are meant to build up the walls, apparently. Oh, yes, they are. They are. One side has got crosses. Now that I've put my blooming chat in the way I can't actually see what I'm doing. One side's got crosses and one side's got bricks, so I know where to, or which side to, put it. Someone wants to join this call. Oh, I have powers now. Luca and Tim want to join. I can admit or deny. You're both muted. You'll have to unmute. Oh my goodness. Someone wants to join this call. Oh, I have powers now. Ah, Tim, we can hear an echo. To join, I can admit or deny.
Ah, Luca is here too.
You're both muted. You'll have to unmute. You're gonna have to. You've got an echo, Tim. Oh, I have powers now. Ah, Tim, we can hear an echo.
Yes, it's not just me.
Is it not? It might be Luca. We can talk for, if I've just been told from Google that we can talk for up to an hour. And then I have to pay, so we're gonna have to cut it off in an hour and start again. Oh, Tim, we can hear an echo.
Yes, it's not just me.
I think it is you. It might be Luca. It's now the echo's gone. Are you talking on a different device and then
the echo is actually up to 30 seconds later as well.
Blimey, how much delay? How delayed are you?
That's the great bit. Well, no, the 30-second is because it's bouncing all around the world to Luca.
Ah, blooming out, Luca, always causing problems. 5, 6, 7.
What have I done now?
8. Ah, nothing. It was a joke. I need 8 of these apparently.
Oh.
I'm trying to work this out. I need 8 of these apparently, and they go 1, 2 inside here. 3. How is everybody? They've both either died or are plotting a coup.
Dead.
There's also
How is everybody?
There's also a massive delay between the video and the voice chat.
Well, why don't you not watch the video and watch the voice chat? Because then it would be up to date, and then when you watch it back in the future, it'd be on time. Whereas at the moment, you're answering 30 seconds after I ask something.
Yes, it's all right if we listen to the chat. Sure.
Right. So, Sylvia Hogger says the bells at your local church are chiming now. Ah, they're ringing for my stream because it's so amazing.
The video is actually a long way behind the voice.
Oh. Oh.
So the echo was your fault.
Me?
Yes, because it's picking up the video, which is about 30 seconds behind the voice.
Really?
YouTube live streams is always quite delayed anyway, so.
That is true. That is true. Right, can anyone help me here? Right. So, on here, in the corners, you can see I've got these bits. I need one more. But I can't find it. And I am certain I put 4 down. Anyone help me here?
Yeah, I'm just having a look. I haven't got any with me, so you'll have to improvise.
I'm sure I put 4 down, 1 in each corner, but now it's just there's and it's not here, unless I'm just incredibly blind. and I'm reluctant to make one up out of spares in case they're vital parts of the on your thing. Oh my goodness, it's absolutely chucking it down outside. Well, right.
It's fairly nice weather over here.
It's fairly nice.
In here.
I like it when it
rains.
rains.
I have to go to the shops and it's absolutely heaving down.
Did you manage to get the milk in the end, did you?
I only got 2 pints. I haven't got nearly enough. I have to go and get more milk and probably some chocolate and some cake.
And why do you? Don't tell me you buy shop bought cake.
Yes, it was actually cheaper than making it.
Well, that is a fair point actually. Probably now it is. I'm just getting the sections of this which are number 2s. That's a 5. That's a 3. And that's a 5. Right, so these are all sections of 2. But I don't... Aha! There it is. Found it. Sorry. Couldn't someone have said? It's there. Someone say. If you can see the block and I can't see it, please say, because otherwise I'm gonna...
No, that would take the fun out of it.
That's unkind. That's unkind. I need as much help as I can get here. I'm surprised I'm even putting myself on the line here doing this. I'm risking damaging my reputation by building this, and if I can't finish it by the end of the year,
Everyone will just hate you.
yeah, I'm going to lose thousands of subscribers, and I'm going to become the next meme on bell ringing memes.
Cancelled. Yeah.
I'm going to be cancelled, and I'm gonna have to go on to do a news section with Nigel Farage on cancel culture and say that I'm a victim of cancel culture.
Wait, what?
Yes, that probably would destroy your reputation.
Yeah.
Totally.
That itself probably would, rather than the actual. Yes, I do totally agree. Right, I need to build. That section again. Same section I've done on here. I need to put on here. So that and that and that. There we go. Fine. And then we've got those go in there.
We'll go over there for now.
Yes, Luca, if you can help you and join. I don't actually know how to do it on a phone. I've never joined on a phone. You might have to get the app actually.
Yeah, you get the app and then you type that code.
Ah.
Yes, that's it.
Aha. Oh my goodness. Right, there we go. Almost dropped it through.
Well, how much was... So the cheapest webcam in Curry's happens to be the highest spec as well, so far.
Good day.
What's wrong with Curry's? It's a completely defective place. I don't like Curry's.
You don't like curry?
Curry's.
Oh,
Canyon.
Oh dear.
You mean you're pretending to be Canon, but you're actually calling yourself Canyon because you're made in China and are completely crap. Okay.
Oh, Luca. Luca? He's disappeared.
He's muted. He's now not muted.
I was just getting my charger, sorry.
That's fine. When you have a free moment, please can you send the link to this stream to the legend MS Knight 5?
What do you want me to do?
Send the link to MS Knight 5.
You want me to send Michelle the link to this stream?
Yes. She
That's
might
too much of an
she
honour to
might
me.
even
I'll do
join the call, Luca.
That would just be an honour. I totally agree.
The thing is, though, no one else knows this, and nobody else knows Michelle Knight.
Oh, nobody does.
But I'm sorry to say it, Tim. I think she may have knocked you off the spot of my favourite YouTuber.
Just because she's no, we won't say that. There are young ears listening.
No, she does the most amazing YouTube videos ever. And right, Luca might be able to back me up on this. Michelle is dangerously similar to how Tim speaks and mannerisms, and I'm sure I've said this to you before, Tim.
Oh yes, I do agree.
It is really similar. It's very strange, but it's good. Right. Okay. So
Welcome back.
Luca, haven't you got Ewan on here yet?
I don't know. I tried sending the guy the link. I don't know.
Where's
I know-
Fran?
I know, Steve. It was on here, but it was there, but I didn't know where on earth it was, even though it was right in front of my face. Trying to find a small container I can put spare bits in, just in case they come in handy again in the future.
Tim, I do say I don't know this Ewan, but I believe he's one of your Devon folks.
Yes, yeah, he'll be like that. He don't call you from Devon. What I'm sorry, what are you saying?
Don't you live in Devon?
Huh?
Don't you live in Devon?
Yes, well done. Your geography is improving.
Yeah, but your part of Devon, Walborough, is it doesn't exactly have a thick.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be born here. You see, I was born in Malta. So
Yeah, but it doesn't.
That's a Torquay, madam.
Ah, it is talk. It is.
See out of a Torquay bedroom window, the hanging gardens of Babylon.
Sydney Opera House.
You can see we've got
across the plain.
We've got Sydney Opera House in the stream, ladies and gentlemen. If that's not good enough, from Norfolk you can see Sydney Opera House, and in a bit you'll see the Burj Khalifa as well.
Well, yeah, but it's the size of a postage stamp, so.
Well, from Norfolk, I probably would expect it is. If it's any bigger, it's going to have to be a blooming big building.
Size. Well.
So, could you not make the fireworks the main screen, so we can actually see them rather than squinting? And
yeah, but there's no fireworks on at the moment. One and
no,
two.
You didn't for Sydney, did you?
No,
you
but
just left the postage stamp size. I was expecting to see a picture of Chad turn up in the top right hand.
Oh look, another one just went off on the top of the bridge.
Yeah, that was the dud from earlier.
That's why I quite like watching them afterwards, because you can never see what's happening. Ewan says, "Yeah, Tim, but I don't talk like that."
Probably North Devon then.
North Taunton.
He done handle like what a proper dem ringer did. He didn't hang anyone the other night. It was very good.
I mean, the more you speak, the more
Tim,
you say that.
Yeah, are you speaking Dartmoor type?
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
His accent is thick.
Yeah,
How many C's does it have?
Yeah.
46, I'd say. Right, there we go.
I've just about kind of run at a tower in Dartmoor. Kind of.
Just about kind
Would
of.
Would you count Bovey Tracy as Dartmoor?
Yes. But only just.
That's the Tower of Robert D.S. Brown, isn't it?
Sorry?
That's the Tower of Robert D.S. Brown, isn't it?
Yes. Well, no, he's
I can't remember if he was there. Yeah, he's kind of disappeared. I don't know why.
Well, no, he is ringing peals again. He conducted one a couple of days ago, I think.
I was supposed to ring at Lustly, but I ended up not ringing at Lustly.
Lustly are a very, very nice six.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go. Instead, I ended up going to some tower in South Topsham, I think it was. But...
South Topsham isn't big enough to have a south.
1, 2, 3. Need to be careful with these because these are going to roll. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
That means I've
10,
got to move this thing so I can see you rolling your
11, 12.
Mind you, I haven't done too badly for my towers in Devon. I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outside of Exeter, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Exeter ones.
Ow.
So not bad.
It's really hurting my hands. I can't get this on. I've done... Ouch. Quite a few in Devon. I think it's like my 3rd county where I've rung...
I think
Oh.
I think you've done all the 12s in Devon. I think you've done all of them.
I think I've got all the
I'm
12s in
no,
Devon.
Withycombe Rally you're missing.
Ah! Oh, Shepton Beecham. Oh, wait, no, that's Somerset.
That's Sunset. Withycombe Rally. You're missing that one, I think.
Is that the one with the mini ring in the centre?
Yeah.
I do want that one. I want the mini ring more than the tower.
You won't be able to tell you've rung the mini ring.
Well, no, true, but it's a Frank Mac thing, isn't it? It's his old bedroom ring.
Bedroom 10, and you can't hear them in the ringing chamber.
Where else?
That sounds fun.
You can't hear them when you're stood next to them.
Well, yeah. Well,
have they got like a speaker that you can turn on and off?
Horsham St Faith does.
Yes, I was about to say that.
My little party trick there is ringing the treble and then halfway through the ringing just turning around and switching it off, and then everyone just goes, "Where have the bells gone?" especially if they didn't realise you turning it on in the first place.
Well, the thing to do with something like that is to go up there and put, you know, a tremolo on it, or worse.
Oh yes. I think a phaser would be
It'd be quite funny.
Oh yeah, there are some towers in.
Investing in a tremolo pedal.
Dropped it. Well, Horsham St Faith used to be rung from upstairs.
Oh, they got moved down.
They got moved down, as did North Reps. North Reps used to be rung upstairs, and they've still got the peel board. Oh, that's said that weird. Peel boards there. And they're not allowed to put the peel boards in the new ringing gallery. They are being kept upstairs, along with a beautiful set of handbells. I think they're Nolan Golden's old set.
Was that a Nolan Golden thing?
Yeah,
I was about to say.
I think they're Nolan Golden's set. Although saying that, I've found in the clock room at Aylsham a set of handbells, and I've also found in the vestry a set of 12 or something. And I think, I don't know where all of these handbells are coming from, but I can almost certainly say that they're a Nolan thing.
Oh, right. Here's a bit of a stupidity for you.
What?
Webcam, Skype compatible? No. Skype certified? Yes.
Oh. I've got a Logitech C930. I think it's called that. I don't know. Hold on a minute. I've got one spare.
Just gonna get me charger, folks.
Okay. Right, so that goes on there, and then there's 1, 2. I'm just looking at the thing as to where to put these chains, you see. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Customer reviews. This will be interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it says you can put 6 on. Put them along. I suppose it doesn't really matter where you put them.
These are little Lego chains to keep the naughty Lego people out.
Yeah, I haven't got any Lego people. I should have got some Lego people.
It would look like giants, because the model won't be to the same scale. It would be quite funny.
Yeah. But no, I didn't. I chickened out of getting them.
Are you going to get a scale Lego 777 flying nearby?
Is that meant to be a very off joke?
It's very veiled.
It's not as veiled as you think it is. Right, so now we have 4 identical sides, you'd be pleased to know.
What do you mean cable
Good
too long?
start.
You can't have too long a cable on a bloody camera, you idiot.
Putting cables on Lego is surprisingly difficult.
Yes. And they're chains, rattle, rattle.
Right. Have you sent the link to MS Knight?
He's muted again.
I have sent the link
You have. Okay.
to Michelle Knight, the one and
Amazing.
only.
The one and only. Thank you. Thank you. Right, now we've got these. So we need 8 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. Right, so. And then we've got 8 of those. Then we need 4 corners. 1, 2, 3. 4. There's the 4 corners. Suppose I can put them on now. Save the problems later on. Unos. Goodness sake, I resisted the urge to say something I'd rather I probably shouldn't when I did that. That was very stupid of me.
Were you going to say a rude word?
I felt like I should have done. Because I just managed to destroy my very... And every time I touch this blooming thing, these chains are going to fall off. I think I'm going to take these chains off for now.
Yeah, perhaps you should have put them in last, unless it's a safety thing to keep the little Lego children away from the building site.
Well, I don't know, but it says put the chains on, but I can't see how, if I put them on later, how it's going to affect it.
I don't see why. I can't see how they're going to affect anything. Actually, no.
I think they're
a bit daft.
Yeah. So I'm going to put them on later. So we're putting the corner. So the corner ones are on now. Okay, and then each side of the corner ones we put these ones. I'm putting them in the right place. Yes, I am. Right. 1, 2.
I do love reading customer reviews. They can be so entertaining.
Right. So let's have a look at the comments. I'll try. It's just gone blank. You're not being stupid. Don't worry. My screen goes white. Then I type the code in. I don't know what I'm doing. Luca, can you help him? It says can't find a matching code. The code would be so the code is NQH line
What?
ZOVH line EOG. Don't put
I'll
like the meet.google in unless you're typing it in a browser. Dennis Stevens, why are they not allowed to move the peel board to Northreps?
For mobile, you want it to.
For Northreps, I don't know. I think it's got something to do with Nolan. Well, Nolan Golden paid for the augmentation and the gallery installation, and he did not want the peel boards in the gallery. So, well, he's on most of them. But he didn't want the peel boards in the gallery. So, even though he's been dead 30 years next year, they still don't want them there. So, I doubt they'll ever end up being there, which is a bit of a shame. Although there's no local band at Northropes. Which again is a shame. But Norfolk is Norfolk is a very strange place for ringing and main bands. It's just.
Well, it's the extra finger on each hand that causes problems with handling.
Well, I suppose it's not an insult to me because I wasn't born in Norfolk.
No, and we can see that you, in amongst all the hair, you actually only have 5 fingers per hand.
No, I have 4 fingers and a thumb.
Thumb is technically a finger.
It's a metatarsal, isn't it? Or is that feet?
I think that might be feet. It doesn't matter. It's a 2-jointed finger. It counts as a finger, apparently.
I am so glad.
Otherwise, your big toe wouldn't be a big toe. It wouldn't be a toe, would it? It would be a big mutant thing.
I don't want to talk about
the thumb and big toe have the same number of joints. Okay. And all your other toes have the same number of joints as all your fingers. So if you grew your toes long enough, you'd be able to peel bananas with them.
What?
And play the piano.
What? Why? Why do you know this? This is not something which comes up in like a pub quiz or something.
No, it isn't. It turned up on the internet the other night. It was on a YouTube video. It's something to do with fingers and toes and thumbs and how we make things.
Interesting.
That's just incredibly exciting.
Can people who are watching the stream, Luca might be able to tell me this. Can you tell me if the audio's right? Am I too quiet? Is Tim too loud? Is Luca too loud? Do tell me what the audio levels are like. Oh, I've had the door rung, ladies and gentlemen. Someone wants to join this call. Ewan wants to join the call. Admit.
I don't think there's any ladies on here. Oh, Ewan has joined.
I figured it out. I think. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
I
Hello there.
the wrong app. So.
More to the point, there were 2 of you just now. I was a bit worried. I haven't been near the Bucky today.
Oh dear. Yes, for all those viewers joining now, Tim is a heavy drinker.
No, I'm not. I'm quite light.
What?
To some.
Compared to
Scotland's favourite.
I was gonna say, right, here we go. So we've got.
It's cheaper in Scotland than it is at the Abbey. It's ridiculous.
But hasn't it been banned in Northern Ireland for leading to youth crime?
What, a drink made by monks?
You'd be surprised.
Hold on, come on. Haven't you seen their behaviour down there? It's dreadful.
Right, we've got. That's interesting. Where's the next?
Still made by monks?
I think so. I'm gonna have to tip out even more bits, yeah, because I fear I'm gonna start getting overrun by bits in a minute. Jared Merlick, hello from Oregon. Hello, welcome to the stream. Am I going to regret putting all of the small bits in one place and all of the big bits in another? I think I probably will. Okay, we'll go with that. Right, so.
And don't forget to sort them by colour as well.
I'm trying. It's difficult because what they want me to do is put 2 on top of each other and then get this. Get this bit and put that on there, so you've got like a pancake of 3, and do that.
You mean you've got instructions? That's no fun.
Oh, I tell you what, I'm not doing this with no instructions. I would be struggling, to say the least.
Yeah, I was about to say struggling would be an understatement.
Yes. I struggle at the best of times, and that's even with instructions. Right, so we got that and we got that. Now, you put that on there, and that on there. Okay, and now it's saying I need 16 of these bits. 3.
Oh, let's filter by make. Let's go for something we know. Oh, flippity.
13, 14, 15, 16. Did I put one more in there? I don't know. Anyway, you need to put 16 single blocks down on here.
Filter by goat.
There must be a reason as to why they're putting such decorative blocks on the inside of the thing, where no one will ever see it ever again.
And the cheapest Logitech is
All good for audio. Thank you, Steve.
barely 720, and it's 23 quid.
The camera people are looking at the Lego through at the moment is a Logitech C930, and I believe it's 1080.
Well, you're streaming at 720.
Yes, I dropped it when it started breaking up. I thought it's probably better to have it 720 and working than 1080.
720. I mean, for people watching on a phone, 720 is more than enough. But for people who are projecting it onto a screen sort of 18 feet wide, 720 might not be quite so good.
Yeah.
But if anyone's daft enough to do that, they deserve a bad picture.
If everyone looks at the stream below my camera now, what they've done now that the bridge has been opened up to the public again, all of the boats which moor in the harbour to watch the display are now passing through, and they all have colourful lights on them. So you can see a row of colourful boats going under the bridge, which is quite fun.
We can't because the image is the size of a postage stamp. Actually needs another monitor.
Oh, blooming hell. Is that good enough for you, Miss?
Ollie's got plenty.
Is that good enough for you, Tim? There we go. I've made it big, and no one can see the Lego. But is it good enough for you?
It's still the same size for me.
Hold on.
Big for you, but
hold on. It's coming. You can actually see the boats now, but we've had to stop building the Lego.
Ah, there it goes. Oh yes, the boats are quite pretty, aren't they?
Look at the one just going under the bridge. Well, you've probably missed it now, but the one with the sails under the bridge. Oh, and they're all changing colour. Look, they're all connected to each other somehow. Can you see? Look, all of them, they're now orange, and then they go to a different colour altogether.
It's amazing what you can do with Bluetooth, isn't it?
Yeah, it'd
be funny. Be funny if 10 minutes for the firework display they have this thing over the microphones. Bluetooth device is connected as successfully. Button. And then all of the lights is sitting
by Bluetooth.
It's quite funny. Anyway, it's going back to its normal size now. Wow, that's way too small. Okay,
Half an hour later, we'll see it move. Yeah, the latency on this is excessive, actually.
Right, so I need 2 more of these for this next section. And I need 2 of these to make my little
Oh, there it goes.
pancake thing again.
What happened to the wilderness campanile? Where does anyone know where it's hung now? Is it still hung in wilderness campanile? Does anyone know where it is?
In a wilderness?
Where was it based? Where was it hung?
I don't know. It's called the wilderness campanile.
I don't tend to go with... Well, when it comes to mini rings, I find it difficult to navigate or remember which ones they are by the name. I normally go by the place. Which isn't helpful in Aylsham, because there's 4.
I'm just searching it up in the database.
Yeah.
I think everyone knows which one's the best one in Aylsham. The 4 in Aylsham. Ring of 4.
Wait, the ring of 4 in Aylsham? Or which mini ring out of the 4 in Aylsham?
No. The 4, the ring of 4. They're the best in Aylsham.
Oh, yeah,
best
certainly.
Aylsham, hands down. The 2 is just spectacular.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it is just the best thing ever. I don't even...
Plenty of resonance.
Oh, yeah, adequate amounts. Too much, in fact.
What did you say the camera showing the model was C2922?
C930. I think it's a C930 Pro.
They've all got Pro written on them. They're Logitech.
Well, I've got 2 webcams. I've got the C930.
I've got Brio written on it.
Well, I've got C930 and I've got the C930 Pro, and the C930 Pro has a built-in webcam. A built-in webcam? Jesus, I hope it does. A built-in green screen.
Oh.
Obviously, I'm not using it now because when you use the built-in green screen, it drops to like 540, and it's very painful. So I have turned it off, and I have just put up a blanket from the top of my bed.
Yeah, I was about to say that you resolved not having to show the background.
Yes.
I've seen it plenty of times. I know you're not hiding anything too special.
Well, the back of a TV is behind you, and then it's my bed.
Yes.
Which is something really people don't want to see. Let's change the topic. This is a very strange topic.
I just say it rather looks.
Right, so
rather looks if you know curries or anything to go by, and they're not, but it's all I've got at the moment. That your camera might now be obsolete.
I only bought it 3 weeks ago.
Oh, it's obsolete then.
Oh, it's a pensioner by now.
Yeah, anything to do with IT is usually obsolete before it gets to the shelves, never mind bought.
Well, yeah. Take note of the way I'm putting this. I'm not doing it wrong. I'm doing it for like this for a reason. It's telling me to do it like this.
Excuse me.
Is it meant to stick out just a little bit? Yes, it is. Okay, right. The boats are still going in the harbour. Ouch. What time is it? 57. Surely it must be time for somewhere else.
Give it another 3 minutes and it will be.
Oh, but it would be another part of Australia, wouldn't it?
Possibly, unless Australia does Australia bother with time zones, or are they just like share? Midnight is at 3 o'clock in the afternoon on the other side, or something.
I don't.
No, I think that's not live anyway. I think that's the one I'm watching. I think they go through time zones. "6 hours until the Burj Khalifa display." No, we'll go back onto here. I think We'll go back onto it. We have a lovely view of the colourful lights on the harbour bridge. Right, okay, so we've got those two now in place. So, now, it says we need 4 of these ones, but with the holes in. So these are the holy bricks. I need to stop doing these jokes.
Oh, to think we were talking about himself earlier on, you know, the Holy Father, the dead one.
Which, there's quite a few holy fathers who are dead. And then we need 24
the
of
latest,
these.
the one that's still warm.
Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Right, Pope Emeritus Benedict the 16th.
Yes, now the ex-pope.
The former Pope Emeritus Benedict the 16th. I need 24 of these, apparently. Don't know how many I'm on, but I'm getting them all out, and then we'll find out if I've got enough.
Oh,
Right.
look at that. I've got a phone call, so I've got to shut you lot up. So I have to do that.
His blooming ringtone. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. I keep having spare bricks. I don't know whether that's them being kind or...
Oh, Luca left.
He does. Oh, goodness me. He does have internet issues, I am led to believe. How are they meant to go on? Sorry, I'm having a moment here. I'm trying to work. I'm putting them on the wrong side. Right. Are they meant to go on that side? Yes, they are meant to go on that side. Right. Have I just... I didn't know Lucas left. That's interesting. His brother probably came upstairs. I know he was hiding in the loft. So he didn't get disturbed. Right. That's that one. 1, 2, 3.
I don't remember doing that.
4, 5, 6. I know at some point today my Xbox controller batteries are gonna run out. And I haven't got any. Well, I have got some other batteries, but they're downstairs. And I thought before the stream, they're gonna run out. I should get some more. The live coverage will resume shortly. Okay. I should get some more controller batteries up here so I don't run out. And I didn't, and I don't know why. Oh, who's back?
Luca.
Ah, Luca has returned. Where did you go, Luca?
I was about to say, I was actually surprised that my laptop, which is a was actually still running, but I jinxed it and it just crashed.
Ah.
But I'm here now.
Ah, good. Good.
Yes, I am still in Italy. So I haven't got my computer with me.
Okay, fair enough. Right, so we should have...
I'm coming back to the house.
Hold on a minute. Have I put these in? Yes. Brick separator, where are you? Is this brick separator? Oh, it's going to separate the wrong brick, isn't it?
Mm.
It's clever, this. You should have seen that. Hold on, I'll do it on this one, because I've done this one wrong as well. Put that on there. Right? And then you go... It's clever. I like that. Saves me having to destroy my hands trying to get them apart. Instead, I'm destroying my hands putting them together.
Right, all I can say about the Wilderness Campanile is that it was based in
You just broke. You just broke. You just broke up. You just broke up. What did you say?
Any of that.
Luca?
It doesn't matter.
Luca? Oh, he's died again.
Luca EXE has stopped working.
Yeah, we must send our condolences to Luca's family at this difficult time, following the demise of. Luca.
Horrible.
Ah, my delivery has arrived. I've got a delivery coming today, you see. And
Interesting.
And I put a note on the door saying, leave it in the alleyway next to my house, because I have an alleyway in my house going to my back garden, which means, like today when it's raining, they can safely leave the delivery in the alleyway, which he's done.
Oh dear, he definitely stopped working again.
We need to get Luca better internet. Well, we need to get Italy better internet. I want to know who called Timmy.
Yeah, he's been gone for a little bit.
Yeah. I wonder if it's his.
I've got no better hardware, so this still has to do.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, look, I need 14 and they've given me 15. I think they've just given everyone an extra, or of the small blocks, they've given you an extra block. I like that. That's good. How good of them.
Generous. Must have been on a high budget.
Well. Rip-off Chinese brand Legos. Yes, very much so.
Ealing.
One thing I did think about this morning when I heard the news that the Pope had died was when you're a Pope, or when you're a king, well, not really in this country, but in other countries. Oh, hold on a minute. This is not as easy as I thought it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. On this side, you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so as I was saying, if you're a former king or a former excellency, or whatever it is, they say, what do they say to you? Because when you're the king or when you're the Pope, they say, good morning, your excellency, or good morning, your grace. When you're no longer in that position, do they say, good morning, your former excellency?
That's a bit depressing.
I don't know whether they say that. It's just something I've been curious about. Someone's playing Minecraft.
Well, Benedict didn't really.
Hold on a minute. Have I done these wrong? they actually go there? I think they do, you know. Oh, I've been stupid again. So put them in there. And then that one... Now they all need to go in a block. Who... Oh, Tim's back.
Yes.
How was your phone call?
Just keep an eye on the news.
Who?
Well, everyone. Well, he's particularly ringing news. So yeah, just. Who was
Why?
that? Somebody just snuffed it.
What's happening in ringing?
Somebody just snuffed it.
Oh, we've got 10 minutes left.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes and then we'll all be
know what it
kicked out. What's keep an eye on the ringing news?
I can't say until everything's confirmed.
Is it good or bad?
It's not good.
What's it about?
I can't say until it's confirmed. There was an incident this morning.
Oh.
Mm.
Where?
No, I can't say until it's confirmed. But it will certainly be on, what's it called, by the end of the day. Doves.
Doves?
Yes.
Doves.
Yes, there's been an infestation of doves.
Oh, so has something cracked?
And they've crapped all over everything and no one can ring anymore.
Oh. Has something cracked?
We don't know.
Where was it?
I told you, I'm not saying.
Is it
It
somewhere?
will come out.
Is it somewhere high profile?
Fairly.
Exeter.
North
Oh
Taunton.
no, Exeter's tenor clapper's gone again, hasn't it?
No, I don't know actually. That might well have happened.
It
but
might
that's
well have
not news
happened, but
anymore.
no.
They don't bother reporting that anymore.
Okay, well, you've got me interested now. I was panicking for a minute.
Yeah, it has implications.
Infestation.
What, on me?
No, it has implications to the wider, well, to just about everywhere actually.
Is it fairly major?
It could be.
Wait, the last thing I
The last thing
That's the last thing I heard before my computer cut out again.
Yeah, when the tenor rings at North Taunton now, it bumps when it comes down from backstroke.
Super confused.
Oh, what? Wait, is it on a wooden headstock?
It's wood and everything. It's got the bells, and then it's wooden headstocks, wooden wheels, wooden frame, everything. But they think it's the frame bumping against the side of the wall. It comes down, it goes thump, and then rings, and they think that it's the frame banging against the side of the tower.
Well, you say that, but does it do it just when the tenor's ringing?
It does it well when all of the 8 are ringing, and when you get them into Queens, but it's 31572468, then it does it the worst. That's the worst. 31572468.
But does it go
oddly specific?
Does it go dunk when it's just the tenor ringing?
Yeah, it does it when the tenor's ringing, but the 4th is in the tenor's frame as well. It's a very weird layout. So when the 4th and tenor are ringing as well.
Could it be the bell loose on the headstock? If it just does it when the tenor's ringing on its own, I don't know if that would be enough to make the frame go dunk noticeably on its own.
Well,
unless there's a serious problem with the frame.
Oh, it's all rotting there.
Down.
Poo all over it. There's rotting everywhere. It needs serious work. The tower captain is never going to go up there again. He's unable to, and they've not got a new tower captain.
Yeah, I think if the tower captain is not capable of going up his own tower, you need a new captain.
He can't
or
even
you need
ring
a people keeper who is capable of going up there.
Yeah. Well,
don't know.
I will say, if anyone finds out what this incident is about, then do say.
Yeah, I will. They
If
Stuart Benn.
something like that happened in my tower. Yeah, I was just gonna say, if something like that happened in my tower, you wouldn't be able to notice because they go clonk, clonk, clonk anyway.
Well, you say your tower. You don't have a tower.
He's got several. He's got half of Italy to start with.
Okay, but they're not his towers. And considering he's only there for like 50 days a year.
1899 Harry Stokes. Should be all right, actually.
Right, so this is...
Where's the layout? Oh, stop flipping around, you silly thing.
Right, and then this should go on... So, yeah, so this should translate to that.
Standard 8-bell frame.
Where?
North Taunton.
Yeah, you got... When you walk up, you've got 6 and 7 right in front of you. Then you've got the 8th behind, the treble next to it. And it goes 2, 3 on the back, and then 4 and
5. Yeah. Same layout as quite a lot, actually. The first one that comes to mind is Emmanuel Plymouth. Except they're moved around slightly because...
Wait, is that when you've got...
Posed.
Oh, Timothy.
Yeah.
Completely forgot to ask when you told us about this bad news. Most importantly, was anyone hurt?
Not yet.
Yet?
Yeah. Something's fallen. Has it?
Possibly. Don't know. That's kind of... We'll find out as time goes by.
Right, so something's...
If it does a good job, then it'll be on the national news. Have you just taken it all apart?
No, I've been building it in 2 separate pieces, so then because it's really awkward to have to build because it's not showing you the underneath; it's only showing you the top halves. So I'm having to guess when it comes to the rest of this. So right, so something could has a tower gone bye-byes?
Not yet.
Yet.
There's always that possibility that one could. So when we're North Taunton last overhauled, it doesn't say.
It's a very groggy tower. When you punch the walls, not that I've tried. But...
I was going to say, why are you punching the walls?
Ringing that bad, is it?
But when Mervyn sat down in his seat, his arm knocked against the wall and loads of stone crumbled out from the wall.
Yeah, I mean, people say, "Oh, it's only the surface crumbling." Well, yes, it is, but you know, when it's only the surface crumbling, the bit that crumbles off leaves a new surface, so the wall's getting thinner.
Yeah, the ropes are horrible as well.
Where's that ring of... Is it a ring of 8 or something? You've just had new bottom ends put on the ropes.
Where?
There's a video on your channel. I'm sure I saw it. It's where you've just had new white PSP or like floppier tail ends added to the ropes.
Me?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be King Stainton. King Stainton's got Tim's old ropes.
Yes, and the Grex of them, they were in good condition until they went there. Now they're all bound up with bits of tape.
Yeah, they look a lot worse than I remember them.
They look a lot worse than I remember them. I saw them when they left the tower.
Oh. Right. So
I don't know. They've only had what, tail ends or just sounds?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think it's just tail ends. There's a video of you ringing bells up on your channel. There.
Where is it? I'll have a look now. What tower?
don't know.
Inwardly.
It could be. I think they've got like yellow and maroon Sallies or something.
Yellow and maroon.
Yellow and maroon. I've seen those somewhere.
Well, Lindfield have them.
Would it be Bridistow? Yes.
Oh, is that how you
It has
pronounce
a-
it?
Bridistow, yeah, Bridestow, Bridistow. All the call's about to end. But yeah, they've got whole new ropes because the tower had a massive fire and it burnt all the old ropes, and they put new nylon ones in. It's a
What?
shame this call's about to end because I would tell you more, but
Well, I
you
can
could-
restart the call. There was a fire in the tower. Oh, there we go. It died. There was a fire in the tower. Right. Let's start again, shall we? New meeting. It's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the chat. Right. So now, this is the base. The base is getting there. And now we need... Look, I've got an extra one of those for the thing. Right. So I need 16 of these flat ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But I'm only gonna need... Someone's asked to join. Admit Tim King. Admit Ewan.
Pull out blood.
There we go.
yeah, so they had a fire because they left their rope warmer on, and the tips, they took the mesh off of the bottom so it didn't touch the bulb. The tail ends caught fire, all the sallies went up, and they got new ones.
They got... Wait, what? Rick... When was this?
That's what the tower captain told. Oh, about a year ago now. The tower captain told me when I went there for practice night, the ropes went up, and he came in the tower the next day, and there was no ropes there. So, but they've replaced them with these nylon ropes that they say they don't burn your hands, but if you do Devon fly on them,
they will be. I mean, if you, the last thing you want is a synthetic tail end.
Oh, the
That's
whole of the
horrible.
rope is, and the Sally crunches. They're made out of this weird, like when you push the Sally, it goes crunchy.
They'll soften up. Who made them?
I don't know. I can ask next time I go there because I go there quite frequently. But yeah, not Bridistow. Brentor has one.
I was up Brentor. Was it yesterday? Day before yesterday?
He was flying his drone, probably illegally.
No, it's legal. Only just mind. It's almost in Dartmoor. Have to be a bit careful. Fly too far one way, you're breaking the law. But there was a gentleman flying his glider on the moor, which is, I believe, against the bylaws. But I wasn't going to complain. Everyone seemed to love it.
Well, because it's a glider. If I took my powered things up there, I think they'd love it a little bit less.
Well, I've flown the drone in dubious places, legal, but sort of be careful, like, because people will complain, and people have just come over and started talking about it, saying, "Oh, isn't it great? Isn't it wonderful and everything?" Nobody's complained.
Maybe it's just you. Maybe they just like you.
Well, their
Also,
doggies do, because I always make a point of talking to the doggies.
Yeah, but then the owners of the dogs probably think you're a little bit strange in the head.
No, because they're strange themselves. Otherwise, they wouldn't have dogs. So
Well,
that's fine.
oh, do you tell them that?
No, because I'm too busy talking to them. What do I talk to the people for? I'd rather talk to the dogs.
Yeah, but they don't exactly reply.
They bark.
They
Well,
bark and they put their heads on one side and
they
they
bark
wag their
and
tails.
they bark and growl and hiss. Oh, it's Tim. Shh.
No, they don't hiss. That's cats that hiss.
You'd make anything hiss. Dogs, snakes, koalas. So where is
snake hissed at me once or maybe twice?
God, I can't even put this on because it's in the middle of the blocks. And interestingly, when I press it, it makes the whole it doesn't sit level and it won't stay on. The design of this section is subpar to say the least. But there we go. Anyway, so you say that this incident is going to be put on Dove's Guide
Yes.
today. Is it not going to be posted on Bell Ringers?
It might well end up on Bell Ringers as well. I don't know.
Oh, Luca, admit. Okay, so I'm trying to think logically. If you got the message, then it must be somewhere relatively local to you.
Well, no, because I tend to know people all over the country.
Okay.
And the world, because I know Dylan, although he's in Hungary, and I doubt if a Hungary tower falling down because it was starving to death would really...
Ah, so it is a tower falling down.
Not yet.
What do you mean not yet?
It hasn't fallen over yet.
Yet. So there's a problem with the tower.
It's a week.
There's a problem with everything, I think, around there. Mainly, probably, idiot priests who... I wear my shirt back to front, so therefore I know everything about everything. And turns out they don't, possibly.
I'm just trying to think. Did it happen today, or did it happen...
My source blames somebody wearing a high-vis jacket.
Okay. Did it happen today, or did it...
I'm not saying. I say just, you know, you will find out in due course.
I'm getting very interested.
Yeah,
in
this is interesting.
Yeah.
So's this. I've just found my birth certificate. I think it's my birth certificate.
Can you count back the number of years it has on it?
No, this is my father's birth certificate.
Oh.
It's probably newer than Tim.
God. Once we've finished insulting Tim.
I really want to upload a video.
Hey, oh, that's good news. I'm not illegitimate.
Oh, that's. I'm glad that's been clarified.
No, my brother's not illegitimate either.
I'm glad that's been clarified.
Oh yeah, I didn't realise how much Walbra's old ropes were wrecked since King Staten got them. I'm just looking at the video now. There's about 10 rolls of tape on each one.
Oh, ow. Yeah. Ow.
Yeah.
That hurt.
I think I've rung at King Staten actually. It was a long time ago.
This section is incredibly unstable.
Yeah, I was hoping to ring on the old burgundy ropes, and then I walk up the tunnel and they got the blue ones, and I'm thinking.
I think when I went, they had one blue one. I think when I went. Oh wait, no, I think it was someone who used the blue rope as a. I think they were teaching people. So I can't remember.
They've got a 1-bell Saxelby simulator in there now.
Yeah, that certainly wasn't there when I was.
Well, they've got one of those at King Stainton.
Did you not see it?
No.
Behind the TV, the little rope going up.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I was just so impressed with the bright pink bell frame.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
They've got a pink bell frame.
Well, it's not. He's going to tell everyone that it's pink, but it's just because
No, you just tell everyone that you take photographs of the TV and show them to everyone, and it's a pink bell frame. And then everyone will want to ring at King Stainton.
Yeah, Gillet's finest frames. I can see, yeah.
It was Gillet's favourite colour was pink.
I thought it was black.
Actually, to be honest, having seen that bright pink frame there, I want to do something with Walborough's frame now.
Glow in the dark.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Where they get their like you've got like charge glow in the dark, don't you?
You
Like
can
you-
buy.
Well, yeah, I suppose so.
And Belfries are dark 99% of the time.
This is true.
I'm just thinking, actually, could we paint perhaps the outside of somewhere with glow in the dark paint?
Yeah, that tenor rope at Walborough is, I don't know what it's like. It's got like a stump on the end of it, on the bottom half of it. It doesn't go down like because when you trim a sally, it normally makes like a cone shape. But that one is just
Trim
sort
the
of-
salad.
Oh, that's because it has a new tail end put in at some point.
Oh, it's
Ah.
it's a bit of a dodgy Sally, the bottom of the. Turn up. Look, why is
The
this?
new one hasn't. The new one is nicely tapered
Yeah, the tiger
and
print,
stripy.
Avon tiger print. Yeah.
Right. So you've got that.
I also want somewhere to get a set of leopard spots because I'll do leopard spots.
Should have got rainbow, all rainbow.
Or you should
So-
have got Kyle's favourite, blue, green and yellow.
No.
You should.
Um,
No. Right. Moving on.
Oh no!
Do not
No,
mention
there's a problem with that. There's been a bit of a problem with rainbow-coloured things at Newton Abbot.
What, the vicar?
Well, no, this goes back a long time. For a long while, and we think they might have at long last realised the significance. They draped the rainbow flag over the children's corner at a tie week.
Right.
So the children's corner was nicely sheltered by this enormous rainbow flag.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Yeah, it was a bit embarrassing. I didn't. Well, I walked
Fitting
into
for
it with
Newton Abbott.
I went in with Dame Janet early for a meeting, and I just sort of glanced across and said, "Surely they don't." And
Surely they know what it means.
She just laughed. And she looked over and looked at us. Said, "They don't understand the significance." And that was it. We carried on grinning.
Is it still there?
I think it might have gone now.
Aww.
But
It's
they
gonna-
did the same at Abbotsbury as well. The children's corner suddenly had a gazebo with the rainbow flag draped all over it.
How weird.
So
And,
open-minded their minds fell out.
and the team rector stood there with this rainbow flag over the children's corner behind me, telling me the conditions under which homosexuality was accepted in the church. And I thought,
What?
you haven't got a clue, have you?
Wait, what? The conditions of which?
If you're celibate, you can be gay.
If you're what?
If you're celibate, you're allowed to be gay.
Well, if I knew what that means, and
Celibate, it means that you do not do that. No sex.
right, okay, change topic. This is not a topic I wanted to have on this. On this.
Oh my god,
Stop being
British
a prude.
also Bridgestow's the hole to the
I'm gonna have to.
treble at Bridgestow is too small for the rope, and it's horrible. It keeps dragging, and it makes like that dragging when it goes up, and it's like really loud, like so much so that you can't even hear the treble ring, and it's a
Pin floor.
particularly loud tower.
Blimey.
Something's wrong up there.
So I need.
Go to most towers, you find something wrong, which is quite fun, actually.
Mm.
I need 4 of these, but I can't
Wonderful.
find 4 of them. I can't find 4 of the blocks I need.
If I scroll that up, I might be able to. There are. It started screaming. You started screaming 2 hours ago, and there are still only 5 watching.
Well, people join and leave.
Unjoin, yeah.
They must be busy.
They might be. There's one. There's one. Right. Okay, I need 1 more. I want 1 more. It's like building a puzzle in itself, just trying to find the piece.
What is the latest rope maker called? Because like I know Crediton and York Minster. I don't know if York Minster have, but they get really short and thick ropes. Like even when they're on the tenors.
I think they're Avon.
Really, are they Avon? They're really fat.
You can
Yeah,
get.
that is Avon.
You can get ropes made to your spec.
Yeah, I know, but they just...
I mean, I made this rope. This is my one, so it's not particularly good. But you'll see it on the stream in a minute.
Oh, hang on, let me go on it.
I'll leave it there so it stays there. I made that one.
You need to just leave it there.
It's not arrived yet.
Oh,
It will.
Oh yeah, that's quite good.
It's
Is
not
it attached to anything?
it's attached to a bell.
Had to feed the cat, sorry.
I can't find the 1 block I need.
Whitstone in Cornwall. Dear. I felt like the rope was about to snap on me.
Did it?
Ollie, you remember Cornwall, set or stand?
Yeah, but that's if you're holding the fillet or not.
Yeah, exactly.
God. Cornwall is.
All in the next Sally is one that I have heard more than once.
I can't find. I'm on section 3 now, so that's a. That's 5. That's 3. That's.
I consider Cornwall to be foreign territory.
4, 4, 5. So
Yeah.
I need.
I consider
they have
anywhere
quite
beyond
a
the
lot
end of my roads to be foreign territory. Oh, is that by any chance my? No, it isn't.
Mind
I've
you, I
got
consider
so-
Beach Road to be foreign territory.
I've got
Where?
so many.
No, wait, what?
Beach Road. Don't know what that means.
The road that goes to a beach.
Thank you. That's. Wow. Who's
Oh,
playing
yes.
Minecraft?
Jiffy bag.
Not me.
Nothing in it. That's boring.
Right, so you gotta
East
get
Ogwell.
East Ogwell,
I
rung
need to
there.
find some octo isolators somewhere.
Have you rung on it with the ground floor or the level?
Just the upstairs.
Yeah, they're quite nice.
There are
Well, then,
5, aren't they?
There's 6.
There are 6.
Oh.
The Dove says it's 5 still. Oh,
I'm just trying to work.
Yeah, I've been to
Cabin.
Devon a few times, but the only place I've ever stayed but haven't run is Chudley. That's one
Oh, I've
I'd
never
get
rung there.
one.
They're nice. They're nice 8.
Yeah, from what I've heard, they're alright.
Devon is
Certainly impressive, actually.
Devon are full of relatively good rings,
Mm.
which is
And then
sad
you've got-
because Norfolk. It maybe it's that Devon are full of really good rings, or Norfolk's just full of really bad rings.
Mm.
But then remember when, Devon's got stuff like Bondley and stuff like that,
And the Greek.
Oh,
And St. Mary Church and Babbicombe
Oh,
and
yes.
Upton and the sorted other piles of crap.
did I break? I broke the Greek tenor, didn't I?
I think you broke the tenor, yes.
I think it was
I
already
think you broke the
broken.
tenor.
I think it was already broken, and I just rang it anyway.
And just by some bit of luck you got to ring it before we realised just how broken it was.
Well, it didn't break when I was ringing it because I'm a legend and my ringing is perfect and I can't go wrong ever.
Struggled like hell to keep it up.
Oh, I've
You
heard
could
that
see in the
before, to be
video,
fair.
I was literally shaking, trying to keep it going. We're gonna just
Yeah,
skip
it's
over what
bouncing.
Luca just said.
How much
You've
does a
rung at
4K
Saul, haven't you?
webcam cost
I
me
have
then?
rung at Saul.
Saul will look far
Maybe not,
worse.
then.
Ye gods of Saul.
Hadley 7th.
Oh, the top's just come off.
The rope fell off the wheel because the wheels buckled.
We don't have near as much
Yeah.
crap as they do in Norfolk and Devon and whatever in Sussex. We're
Well, you
quite
have
lucky,
Esborne.
actually. Esborne aren't that bad.
They're disappointing.
And Milland.
Well, yeah.
Oh, and Milland, yeah.
Oh,
they have
you
Milland.
dare say what? No, Milan.
Milland.
Milland.
Luca in particular puts the emphasis on the A, and nobody can understand why.
Because that's how all
It's
the locals
actually
say it.
it's Fran that gets really upset because I call it Milland.
Well, Luca gets just upset. But they are the only two people I've ever heard call it Milland or Milland.
Harry calls it Milan, Barry calls it Milan, Brian calls it
I've never
Milan,
heard
everyone
them
calls
say it though.
Oh.
I
Trust me.
need some super glue.
Where's the next? Where is a steel bell set in Devon? Steel.
There isn't one.
Is there not?
The nearest ring of steel bells is Tollerwellum or Wellham or
Oh.
whatever it's called
Ah,
in Somerset.
Ah,
oh, the legends.
Not in Somerset, in Dorset.
Dorset,
I
best
put them-
ring in
I
Dorset,
put
hands
this-
down.
Oh, I'm just going to take it off because I can't cope with that blooming.
They're like the one with the each bell has its own little frame, isn't it?
Yeah, the tuning is something like one and maybe a bit more. 2 less something, 3 maybe 4-ish.
On the odd occasion.
I think
Yeah.
it was
And
like
they're unringable. The
one-
nearest ringable
oh.
I can think of are Chalfont in
yeah,
Gloucestershire,
Ollie's been there.
which are
Chalford.
supposedly very good.
Chalford.
Zeal
Yeah,
Monacarum.
thought it was
Zeal
Chalfont.
Monacarum.
Chalfont is Chalfont and Latimer. That's
Zeal
the one.
Monacarum.
Buckinghamshire.
The two churches
There-
I've always dreamt of ringing at, Zeal Monacorum has just reminded me of them, is Whitchurch Canonicorum.
Oh, what's the other one?
Monacarum.
Chiddock.
Yeah,
Monacarum.
county accents. That's Dorset, isn't it?
Chiddock
Yes.
is Dorset. Dorset. It's only just Dorset.
Oh,
Mm.
Chiddock, I've heard of that. Is that the Tale of the Three Towers?
That's the one.
Two towers, yes.
Tale of the Two Towers.
And
Chiddock
those
Whitchurch.
videos will never come back. There's not going to be any more videos on that channel.
Oh, how come?
Very sad. But my favourite one, there's the one of the Christmas lights and then putting them on the top of the tower.
Is that why you done it at Stratton Strawless?
Is that
Yeah.
where they made a mistake with the Christmas lights?
What?
Like the palm trees.
No. What?
Palm trees is quite a famous accident. How the bloody hell do you get this to search in any form of sensible order?
Now I need to find what are the ones I need? I need. In this whole set, I have not been able to. I have not come across one normal Lego brick, i.e., a 4x2.
Zeal Monacorum's an okay 6, but the third is right by the ladder, and there's a piece of foam stopping you banging your head. But I had to ring it for a competition, and I kept banging my head on it, and it still, it was all right. It didn't hurt too much, but it ached a little bit after a while. 60 on thirds for 15 minutes, raising lower.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a bit
God.
excessive, that. Where's that tower where the ropes are actually in 2 separate rooms?
Where?
I've rung at one like that. St Barnabas, Southampton. That's ropes in 2 separate. You got 3 in one room and then there's like a door in the middle, and then
So you can see and you can follow the other person.
apparently the door closed Well, it's always left open, always when ringing. Tiny little
I've
ring.
missed a bit.
Pershore Abbey, nice.
That's my first
Yes.
video. That's my first video of next year.
I know.
I would like to go to Pershore. I would seriously like to ring there. Although whether you're going to get me out the tower, I don't know. I'll get in all right, but I might
It
not,
wasn't.
might have problems getting out.
I will say it wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Oh,
The one
didn't
that I
struggle
probably
as
won't
thought.
even try is St John's Lane.
Well, that's
Oh,
just
God.
the staircase going up, and that apparently shakes a bit. But
John's Lane now.
no, but
such
we've all
now
heard
typo.
John's Lane now, haven't we? In blooming Twickenham.
Oh God.
Ugh.
They've now got a belter on there, which is not real bells, which is even worse. Beltron is a bloody Italian company, which lots of churches here have any speakers,
one of
systems.
them's the bull ring.
Yeah, and I do like your comment about Pastaland.
Yes.
Pastaland.
That made me smirk.
Hold on a minute. I wondered why nobody could see what I was doing. My camera is slipping,
Oh,
which is
Okay.
why nobody could see anything for a while. I do apologise.
That was your relief. No, I'm looking at webcams, so I didn't notice.
Right, so I've done that bit now, so I've at least got that bit right, and then we got those bits on the edge. Fine. Then we did that bit right. Okay, good. Now,
Ewan Hall.
Allen Hall.
Alan, yeah.
Ewan
Allen
Hall. I've never heard it pronounced like that.
It's oh,
They're fun.
Alan. Fun, but horrible if you want to do a nice peel.
I think they've had peels of Major rung on them.
Well,
They
Alan
don't.
Hall.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
sound. They sound off. No, just. I want to go there just to say I've been, and then never go
Isn't the
back.
tuning there one some random notes?
Well, from what I can work out, the church warden wanted the bells to sound better, so he went up one evening and tuned them himself
With an apple grinder.
with a chisel, I think it was.
Oh.
Can anyone have a look on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on Facebook, see if anyone's posted anything about this accident thing. I'm getting very curious about it now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
2023 or 2022? Because well, technically 2022, but it's
Oh, bloody hell. Jake's just sent me 4 photos.
the Ringer Jake.
I suppose someone's got to be. Right. Right, so then that goes... does it? So now on here, people are putting that there, and then blocks of 3. I need 8 threes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, dear Lord, I didn't see that earlier.
What?
Gloria in Excel sheets.
Oh, I sent you that.
Yes. I've just noticed it.
Come on, you can laugh.
I don't know whether it's to laugh or to cry on that one.
vast, humorous.
Gloria in Excel sheets. Oh, good. Thank you, Luca. You gave me a laugh. I wanted one person to give me a laugh, just one, and nobody would. So,
What, like Microsoft Excel?
Gloria in Excel sheets.
Yes, I find that vastly saturated.
Jesus.
South Courtney, South Brent, South Treaton. Throwley. Throwley.
I wouldn't be able to ring just call changes for the rest of my life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So do you only ring call changes, Ewan?
I yes, I do. I can do a few things of playing hunt and playing bob on 6 or 8, but I could probably take it up, and it seems quite fun. But call changes are the what I like doing. Some people say it gets boring, but I like it.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm a Devon call change ringer.
Ah, so you
I
bend
don't
your
get
back a
to-
lot.
No.
Bend your back excessively. What is it? Get your hand and let the rope slide through it as you're going to
I
back
do
your-
that.
Yeah, I don't see what the point of that is. Can you
Right,
like
okay.
explain?
Just keep it tidy to keep the rope tight as it's going up as well.
Yeah, what happens if you go to a tower where there's like a massive splice on the rope and you just and
You don't do it. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day at King Staten, and they said
Are they a call change band?
They
yes,
do
well,
methods
they
as
do
well.
methods as well, but the tower
Is
captain,
Ian Avery, isn't it?
yeah, Ian Avery and Lee Avery's his uncle.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes.
Continue. Sorry, we
Right.
kind of butted in.
They do call changes as well. What was I saying?
About
completely forgot.
splices and sliding your hands down the
Oh
rope.
yeah, we came to King Staten, and they were there was a massive knot in one of the ropes, and someone didn't see it. I don't know how you'd miss it, but they slid the rope and their hand went, and they got dragged up, but they let go in time. But
King Stainton, isn't that a really, really short draft as well? You don't have much
short.
time until you hit the ceiling.
No, it's
No,
too
it's
short.
not that short. That's the one with the wooden ringing room, like wooden panelled, isn't it?
It looks like
Yeah,
an
they used to have
Undertaker's parlour.
Yes, I've definitely rung there then. Yes, I
yeah,
have.
they used to have a ceiling fan in the middle of the ringing room, but they
Yes,
scrapped it.
I remember that fan. Yes, I remember
Yes,
that.
does anyone know why that got taken away? I can't imagine why.
Oh, something to do
The
with
ceiling's not
donkeys
high
or
enough.
something.
Rope flinging into it and.
No, it's not that. It used to decapitate tall ringers as they walked across the middle.
Duck as you
remember
go,
the
just
ceiling
hope,
that low.
or gives you a very good haircut. No, but it probably isn't that low in person. But when you have a fan
No,
on
it's not
it,
that bad.
surely when you have a
It
when you
is
have a
quite
fan,
low.
I must have been all right.
it's
mean,
not
I
like
would have been
yeah, but you're
4
exceptionally
foot.
short.
Yeah. Well, I would have been further short there because that was in like 2017.
It's not like Ringmer short. How tall are you, Luca?
Yeah, I know. Like 5'2", 5'3".
Oh, they grow up so fast.
Well, I've been that height for goodness knows how long.
There's a smudge on. It slipped again. Why is it slipping?
I've probably got a bit taller since last time I saw you, Ollie, which would have been September-ish. That would have been South over, yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
this
they
fan
didn't
is-
ring the
I'm
bells
not
fully
scared of that.
muffled.
It's brilliant.
I'm getting some tape so I can stop this camera slipping.
Shag blood.
If we had rung them fully muffled, we would have lost it much.
Yeah, well, we lost the quarter.
Sooner.
Yeah, but if we were
We
going to
did.
lose it anyway, so I would have rather lost it sooner rather than later.
My
Yes.
favourite 8 in the whole entire world currently is Stratton in Cornwall.
Oh, I've heard about them.
Yeah, they're really quiet for inside the ringing chamber, and the light bulb takes the whole practice night to warm up and light up, so you're ringing in the dark, and then.
Now, if you want a good 8, listen to
You've
Urchfont.
got a light bulb?
Urchfont are just amazing. Yes.
Urchfont are the
Yeah,
best.
it's horrible. It's like broad cliff. Like when you press the light, it just goes and it slowly warms up, and it's
That's
stained
because
glass
it's
windows.
scared that James Cicaldi's coming up the stairs.
Everyone's scared. I rang with him in summer. Goodness, he conducted the first quarter on my mini ring.
he insist on conducting it?
No, I asked him because no one else wanted
James,
to.
do you mean James Kirkcaldy?
Kirkcaldy, yes.
Yeah, him.
That's how you pronounce it.
Yes. We were supposed remember, Ollie, we were supposed to ring at Broadcliff, but we ended up with Clist Honiton. I was outraged.
Oh.
Is that the one we had to walk for mile? No, that's Pinho.
No, that was Pinho.
God,
Yes.
yeah, and we
that-
walked for like a good 2 miles across a hill, and I said right at the start, if we get there and there's a car park outside the church, I'm going to be so angry.
Oh, yes,
We
there
get there
was.
and there's a car park right outside the church.
I don't think the coach would have got up there, but I'm sure
Oh.
the coach probably could have got a bit closer.
Yeah, they were not being kind to us. Well,
Time
they
for the
were.
minibus, that when I think I've got a minibus.
Why can I?
with
Why
the
can
top.
I hear All Hallows Twickenham? Why can I hear All Hallows Twickenham?
Yeah,
Please,
sorry
please don't
about
give us
that.
nightmares.
Ugh. I don't want more nightmares from when I rang there. And
Did you get stopped
Thomas
at the?
tried ringing the tenor.
Did you get stopped at the railway barriers thingy?
I remember railway barriers, so I think we probably did.
Pinho, yeah, the little station
I'm
with
not.
the.
I can't remember
boom
if we did. Yes. Ollie, you weren't at CCOM, were you?
No, I don't think I was.
No, they. I heard they did then.
How
I
was St.
wasn't-
Petrox?
Oh, I got the tenor up there wrong.
Yeah, you got it up wrong in front of everyone.
Yes,
One person that whole right. Just to put it into context, they only needed one person to ring it up for the whole day, and you chose it, and you rang it up wrong.
No,
it was up
basi-
wrong for the whole day.
No, I got it down and
Back up again, right? Or someone else
and
did it because they didn't trust you.
I think Michael Shaw did it after me.
Got it
No,
up
but-
wrong.
No, it makes sense because we were walking. It was from after we finished at St. Mark's. We were walking and it was absolutely pouring,
Mark
Absolutely.
Bertram.
absolutely pouring. So we walked into the centre and they needed one more person to ring up, and I didn't know which rope was which. I just grabbed the remaining one.
You knew. Tenor grabber,
I
tenor
didn't
queen.
knew.
You're a tenor queen.
I don't like ringing tenors. I find it.
I
Yeah.
like ringing 5th, 7th, or 11th, or 9th, or whatever's the.
I like
last-
ringing any bell as long as it's easy. Which is
Talking
more that can
about-
be said for the 10th at Crediton, which is odd struck, but it's not predictable. It's odd struck in a way which you can't predict.
Yeah, well,
Actually-
didn't the clapper fall out the day before or the day after or something?
It might have, probably the day after, and that's probably why it was odd struck and not predictable, but it was very awkward and very annoying. I do remember that.
Clapper fell out at Crediton.
Well, I remember saying
yeah.
when we were ringing that clip at the start of the stream, when we were ringing,
Yeah.
I said to Neil Jones as we stood, you might have heard it or I might have cut it off before, I said something's wrong with this bell because it was odd struck and then it would get itself normal again and then it would go odd struck but in a different way and I couldn't settle on it. And he rang it and it
Neil
was like, yeah,
Jones.
you're right, there's something wrong with that.
Neil
And-
Jones, he's a Kent guy, isn't he?
Captain at Rochester.
God's sake, I wish people would get a command of the English language.
Right.
Since the 40.
Unbelievable. Took me 3 attempts to work out what they actually meant on that one.
Yeah, I saw Neil like a few weeks before because I went on a Kent Open day and the one where one of the towers finished half an hour early. Yeah. Yeah, that was fun.
Try ringing at Cloriton in the moor.
That must
Oh,
have been a bit
really?
sad for you, Luca.
It was. What was the tower? I can't remember the name of it.
Goudhurst. Can't
Hey.
put one on there.
Goudhurst, that's the one. Yeah, I can't
Goudhurst.
really say Big Heavy 8 because most rings in Kent are Big Heavy 8.
Haha, Borden!
Yeah.
I'm still the youngest person to have quartered the tenor there. No one else has quartered that bell younger than me. Oh, look at my finger, it's going red.
Oh.
It's going to be a long night, Ollie. It's gonna be a long
Hang on, let me look on the stream. How much have you done? Let's have
Right.
a look.
On the stream, it's disconcerting, misconcerting. I don't know what the word is. Tim's disappeared again, by the way.
Hey, what? No, I
Oh,
haven't.
You're back.
okay. So you're building it in stages, and so the base is gone now. You put it aside, and
I've
then
put the base aside, yeah. And, oh, I can't fit that one on. One. Go on. It won't go on. Oh, I'll try a different one. Maybe it just won't go on that one. Oh, no, that one went on. How strange. Right, okay, we've got... Oh, no, we don't. We need this one. Yeah, I'm building it in stages. The bottom bit is here. I'll get it on the screen. There we go. There's the bottom bit.
there we go.
And it's very good. And now I'm just trying to finish. I've got the last bit of this section, which won't go on my hand. Look at my finger. They're
Shaw Prior.
oh, they're quite good, aren't they?
Yeah, they're good
Yeah.
ringers.
They're all right at Shaw Prior.
Another ground floor 6, 1700 weight, aren't they?
Yeah,
Oh my
with miles and miles and miles and miles of rope because the
Have-
bells are in a different county, vertically upwards.
Have any of you rung at Cricklade, Wiltshire?
Not yet. Been there, but not rung there.
I've rung at South Harting, if that's close enough.
No.
Well,
No.
sort of
I
aiming
complained about Cricklade. I refused to ring there. I said, I'll ring here when they take the rope guides out.
Oh.
Have they got a spider? Have they got a spider so members of the public can?
I can't remember.
We don't have a spider at Harting. We've just got some hooks on the side of the tower, which we just lean the ropes on. Well, obviously, we're in the middle, so
I get confused when you say things like that. Like when we at South Harding, but you're not a South Harding ringer.
Well, I go most practice nights. I've rung a few weddings there. I would say I'm quite an established South Harting ringer.
Well, I go to a few practice nights at Chroma, but I wouldn't say I'm a Chroma ringer.
I'm a North Taunton ringer, but they hardly do ringing there, so I wouldn't really say anything else.
Well, I'm officially a member of 2 towers, Esbourne and Berriton, because Esbourne obviously under Sussex and Berriton under Hampshire, which I've recently joined the WMP, which is good because I don't like the SACR anymore. So.
It was so
Well, I don't like the
disappointing.
Norfolk Guild anymore. That's nothing new.
That's evident.
I have good reason.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
That sounded sarcastic.
Unfortunate you live there then.
Well,
yeah,
okay.
I wouldn't go there, Ollie, today. I wouldn't.
Well, it's very tempting though. I need a lot of little circles here to do this section. You'll see I'm breaking the sections up here, but to fit in the corner pillars like here, to go up, we need to build something like, so I'm gonna have to do it right. So to make one of them, right, here's a little example of what I'm doing. This is the difficult bit. It needs to sit like that, and then you need to get a little circle and put it in there, and then you get a square. Who's playing Minecraft?
Not me.
Not you.
Clock striking somewhere foreign land.
Is Tim playing Minecraft?
Oh,
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, here's a question, Tim. How far did you get on your cathedral?
What, in Minecraft?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need help.
Mine shaft.
Luca, my magic axe has stopped magic axing.
Why? Wait, what? Your magic axe has stopped working?
Yeah.
Outrageous.
If
At some
I'm
point
biting.
we'll have to have a conversation on Minecraft so I can sort it out and get Juan to come along and build the organ cases for the cathedral.
Can I come and see? Wait, Timothy.
Oh,
how
it's the best thing I've ever seen.
How easy is it for us to get onto the? Can we come and see your thing on the stream?
On the stream? No, because that means I'm going to have to press buttons and things will explode.
Things will wait, what?
Ollie, let me just say, if you thought my cathedrals were big,
yeah, your cathedrals are just vast, rather than good. They're just vast.
Minecraft is time zones.
Exactly. It was a thing that I helped Tim on, and who else? No, Francesco done a bit with you.
Oh, is this the bit I was not being included with?
I don't know.
Yes, is the
What
answer
What
to
would you
that.
call it when, if you go to a tower with like 12 bells, like Crediton, which is what I'm referring to, and you were to ring 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, would you call that the front middle six or just
Just
middle?
middle six, I think.
Just
Three,
middle.
four,
So
five,
what
Right,
six.
would
So it would be
front six of the back 10.
Front six
Pardon?
of the back 10. I would say that's middle
But
six.
no, I'd say that would be the light six, wouldn't it be?
Or the light six. Yeah, it doesn't sound too good
Mm.
at Crediton.
Well, the light six, because it couldn't be the front six, because that would
No.
just be painful. And then
Oh,
if you had
I've witnessed.
if you had extra bells on the front, they would be the tiny six. That is
Yeah, but
actually
we
true.
know-
We had this massive argument at East Grinstead. We were ringing the 8 with the sharp second, and they
Yeah.
said, right, catch hold on the front 8. And I said, it's not the front 8. And they said, well, what is it then? I said, it's the light 8. And they said, no, it's the front 8. And I then explained it's not the front 8 because it's not the front 8 of the diatonic 12. If it was the front 8 of the diatonic 12, then it would be the front 8. But it's the light 8 because you're using the sharp bell added in, which isn't part of the diatonic ring. And they all just looked at me and didn't answer and just said, look too.
Well, yeah, and you wonder why you're unpopular.
Yeah, I do.
Yes,
I
I was-
really do.
Well, I'm not surprised.
I am. If they
No,
get
that's
if they
not,
get
that's not the only factor.
if they get something
only
wrong, they need
factors.
to at the very least be able to be put right.
Well, I'm afraid at East Grinstead, that's a rather regular occurrence from what
Well.
I've heard.
Yeah, East Grinstead. Although saying that they are getting somewhat better.
How many do you get on the practice these days at East Grinstead?
We had 7 there the last time I went, and then the time before I left, we rang the back 10.
That's really good.
Before I left, one of the last times I rang there was the day before the Queen died, so Wednesday the 7th. And as we were ringing, there was a storm and there was lightning outside the window, and there's a video of the lightning flashing outside, and I said this is not normal weather. And then the Queen died next day, which was strange. But that night we rang all 12. Granted,
Yeah,
I was ringing 2, but we rang all 12. And it was the first time the learners had rung 12, which was quite good.
What pair did you ring to on?
2, 3, because they're the nearest.
Good. Yes, I was worried if you went anywhere further around the back because they're unguided and a bit flighty.
Yeah, I wanted guides and I wanted 2, 3 because they're the easiest. Right, we've got another place on the stream below my camera. I don't know where that is. It looks somewhere.
I've only rung at East Grinstead once. I hope never to return. I've got no need to.
They're the worst Eisbouts 12 in the world.
Well, the bells themselves are actually pretty nice. It's just the tower acoustics is absolutely shocking.
They're not particularly nice once you ring them all the time.
Yes.
These sort of one of the places that you ring at once and don't want to go back there again.
Yes, that's called a David Hurd, is it?
Oh, I can't get that one apart.
Yes, that's.
Right, 1. 2.
Yes. What was it, that place where I was a bit hesitant on going back to? St Mary's Twickenham. Yes.
Everyone's hesitant to going back to St Mary's Twickenham.
Yeah. They're actually not as bad as they're made out.
I
They're
think they
actually
are.
okay.
I've never heard them in
So
person,
they're
so I'm
okay.
reserving my final comment, but
I rung there twice.
oh, I am so sorry.
I'm sorry for myself. Thomas makes me go to a lot of strange places sometimes.
Interesting. He's probably watching this and is going to message you saying, don't do that, don't say that. Why are you saying that?
I don't care. He knows people don't like them. I mean, it's not particularly great for your ring when the three newest and lightest bells are all Brian Eldridge. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
these are our
Brian
our new front three. They're cast by Brian Eldridge in
1670s.
You know?
yes, 1, 2, 3, and then it
Yeah,
needs
if you didn't know you, and Brian Eldridge is a local
subpar
Sussex founder.
founder. Horsted Keynes has got one. What on earth is that?
That's not me.
Yeah, sorry, that's me.
Uh,
I think it's Korea. If you watch the stream below my camera,
that is very loud.
Ollie, is your house getting attacked or something? Sounds like.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I don't know where the sound is coming from.
Tim, it's you.
Tim, it's you. He's in. I've turned it down on the stream, so you should be able to get some.
You know, after all, what are we celebrating? The Earth going around the sun once again.
What is happening? is Tim being invaded by a small militant army?
Yeah, Torquay is getting absolutely destroyed from very sad news, obviously.
Oh, I send my deepest condolences. Go in. Blooming hell, Tim. PG language. Goodness me.
That wasn't the bad F word.
Well, he is being invaded. So.
Well, yeah, he is being invaded by a small militant army. Can you update us on the status of the invasion, Mr. Tim King? Has Joshua Holden and his massive dad infiltrated the Russian?
Don't get started about Joshua Holden and his massive dad.
Oh. If anyone watches flight sim videos, they'd know what I'm on about. If you don't watch flight sim videos, you don't know what I'm on about. Right, okay, sorry. I know. I've missed quite a few comments on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise, so I'm going to just catch up with them now. Steve says there are 3 time zones across Australia. Blimey. Boy, it is massive, isn't it? It is huge. There are 3 time zones across Australia. Tim says there's bad news breaking. Sylvia says hi again. Hello, Sylvia. Steve says thank you. Nice view of the Coke can. Look at that. Isn't it good? I've rung with Steve, I'm pretty sure. And Sylvia is a Richard Vobes van. Richard Vobes viewer. And Tim King, aka Prof Moose, I have no clue, but I have been told you need to be careful around him. Point made. Right.
No. It was on the Monty Python, whatever it's called, site. Monty Python fan group. The earliest carol singers can be found on the Bayeux Tapestry, and were soldiers from Western France. They were known as the Brittany Spears.
Oh dear. I think I might have to just kick you out of the call now. I'm having to bite these blocks together because they're so tight.
Will you restart this call again, or can you not be bothered?
Well, if people want me to restart the call again, I shall restart the call again. Which will be
I've got nothing to do, so that'll be cool. But
okay.
Ever having a an hour limit, I don't ever remember that.
No, neither do I. But it's not called Meets anymore. It's now part of Hangouts, apparently. That might have something to do with it. I remember it.
When my school was in isolation in Italy, and this is the best thing they had.
What is that?
I'm not sure.
sounds like a doorbell, but in a
Maybe the doorbell's ringing appeal.
That would be most unfortunate.
It depends what method. Rutland, yes. Granser, yes. Stedman, bearable. Duffield Major. Granser Major.
Duffield Major is a conspiracy.
Why?
Why is it listed on Able twice?
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. It's a conspiracy. I've always. I won. Right. I'm. Yes. I'm so glad you said that it's listed on Able twice, because I always thought it was just me.
Oh no, it's not just you.
Oh dear. Oh, I can't get the blooming block out. Hold on, don't worry. I've got a block D thingy here. What's the word? Block breaker or whatever. Blockbuster. Scott Adams.
Oh no.
Scott Adams. Oh, I think I've met him once. Oh yes, I remember. It was at the mini ring in the cathedral, and Thomas and Fran wanted us to ring summit, so I went and got a rope, and there was just this guy standing there. He started saying hello, and I shook his hand, and then Thomas said, "That's Scott." Oh, hello.
Is this at the same time you went to ring on the mini ring and said, "Oh my God, it's Ringer Lucas," and then he went, "Who are you?"
That was at Heavisbury.
I'm pretty sure it was at the mini ring, wasn't it?
No, that was at Heavisbury. The funny thing about Lucas is that I didn't even recognise him until someone told me who he was. Okay, so I went up to him and said hello, because the only time I met Lucas was at your Kent outing.
Yeah.
I said hello. He was like, "Who are you?" After he did realise who I was.
After someone told him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, you are quite a forgettable person, I will be honest. That's a joke, obviously. But yeah.
No, you're not wrong.
Hold on a minute. If that goes onto there, that's got them up to there already. So then... Oh, wait, no, it would need another one. Okay, interesting.
Krista in Devon.
I've heard about those.
I've not heard them. Let's have a quick 2-second listen.
I've heard Krista are a bit subpar. They're like a cheap King's Dainty.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's Chris Clayton. How long ago did he die now? Like 2013, something like that. Yeah, this is an old video.
Hold on a minute. Is this like a small... As far as I'm aware, that does not fit. Unless I do that. And it still wouldn't fit. Unless...
Wait, was that Christo you played?
Yeah.
Sounded like a High Week to me.
Let's play video High Week, because I don't really know most of the towers in my area, which is a bit worrying.
I find High Week to be a bit of a cheap Walgra.
Oh, High Week.
Ooh. You went...
Is they're sandwiched between two other really good 8s and one fairly reasonable 8.
They sound like Bubby Tracy a bit.
Oh, I like Bobby Tracy.
Bubby Tracy are in the wrong tower.
Yeah, I found them really difficult. I mean, the local band couldn't ring them. We were like, normal rounds with them would be like ringing.
5, 5, 5, 4, 4. Right, it's time to open bag 4, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting an abundance of random blocks here. I don't know whether I've either missed a massive section out or they're just very kind and give you lots of spares. What is happening?
I don't know.
Ah?
I'm trying to stop it. Hang on, let me do that. Ah, there we go. So the volume down. That works.
Let's see if there's any other video we can watch.
Controls going. Gone. Oh, I like it when they fully muffle the tenor as well on fully muffled peels, like because I feel the tenor ruins it a bit. Well, rings.
We done that at Berriton. We turned up and Harry and Graham. I don't know how Harry got up there, but Harry and Graham kept on they were muffling them, and then we arrived because we had a call time, and we said I think I asked Graham. Oh, just to be sure, you didn't muffle the tenor, did you, for both sides? And I said, oh yes, we did. I was like, wait, what? I had to open both trap doors to even hear them.
So you rang them fully muffled with the tenor fully muffled?
Yeah.
Correct.
Like this. That's at Broadclist. They rang a full muffled. Fully muffled peel at Broadclist 3 months ago. Tenor not open at Backstrom.
I need to get ET. I need to get Eastern time up. It's
Yeah, you could tell how loud each side was. You could tell which one was what Graham likes to call them big whiff muffles,
Big
or
Wilf.
the old crap. Yeah, well, big whiffs.
Right. If Ollie might need to put a new code in again.
Is it about to cut off?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. When it cuts off, I'll put another code on the chat. Which is what it's just done. Back. New meeting. Ollie, camera slipped. That's better. There we go. He's 6'4". Blimey hell, Steve. Right. That one there. And that one there. Do we need some singles? And a couple of bobs. No, we need 2 more of them. Someone's asked to join. Ewan has returned. There are sound files for both.
No, is your profile picture Exeter Cathedral or Yarmouth Minster?
Oh, I thought it said sound files. It's Exeter.
I thought so. Couldn't tell whether it was
Here it is.
Oh, Broadclist got new ropes. I keep missing out on those.
Now I need the single ones. Ah!
What colour did they get them in?
Pink. Green is my favourite colour. I think my favourite colour for a rope is... No, I don't like blue and white. My dumbbell in my old house used to have a blue and white rope.
I'm going to replace all of mine too when I get my Ringers 3.
Ah, go to John Norris.
No.
Don't you need pulleys? Don't...
I cannot be bothered. I will just... I like... It's a good talking point. I like to have glue stick pulleys. They're very nice.
Goodness me. And when's the first quarter peel on them? Oh, wait, no, because it's a cool change tower. It won't...
Yeah. Well, me and my friend Will, he came round. He just can't ring them. He complains that they are too fast. And I'm like, well, if you hold them up on the balance every time, then they will go the speed you want. But
They will go the speed you want, won't they? Will.
Will they go the speed you want?
I don't know. It depends if Will has the will to do it.
he rings at Chagford. He's in one of my videos. The ginger guy next to me on the 6th at Chagford.
Ginger. Is that how you refer to him, as the ginger guy?
Well, no, he just hasn't got a YouTube channel.
A Carrot Top or Duracell or something.
Oh, you can't say that. That's unkind.
What, Duracell?
Yeah.
Rabbit guy.
Why is everyone being so rude? Why is everyone being so rude about ginger people?
I've had 2 ginger cats. You have to be very careful what you say about ginger.
Well,
Look, the glue stick pulley does wear out over time. It's got a couple of dents where the rope prefers to go through.
oh yes,
I don't know if you can see, the lighting's terrible.
I can.
Yeah.
Was it one of the colourful Pritt sticks, or was it just like the normal boring white one?
It was lit. This one of these. So it's taken all the colour off as well.
Oh dear. Well, I used to... Oh no, it was nothing important. It was just that's...
Little bells if I didn't have people in my living room.
Yeah, and when you look up the pulley, you can just see Mr. Pritt just looking up like...
That's a nice ceiling boss, though.
Yeah.
Like, actually part of a, one of those bells that you get in shops sometimes when the guy isn't there to serve you your stuff. So you go ding ding, one of those little handbells. I cut the rim off of that and sanded it so it doesn't cut the rope, and then...
That's clever.
Yes, that's sweet.
Regret writing that number 1. Now it looks a bit tatty.
You can always paint the board. You don't make it go away.
It swings like this much. When I'm not touching it, it swings this much. That's it goes a bit faster than average, but it's still slow enough.
Oh, you've got... Is that an Avon rope on it?
Yeah.
Ah, is that the white top one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my thing. That's my enterprise bit of Avon I had on there. Because for my ropes, I wanted a white top one. And...
Is that why you have the shirt?
yeah. Yes, yeah, that's the white bit, the white rope, white buff rope is my bit of Avon, or my little idea. So you've got a little bit of me in your belfry.
Make sure you wear your Avon rope shirt a lot, because I had last Young Ringers, I can't remember where it was. It must have been at Filmcirst. Samuel PR Canning Squire.
Oh yes, yes.
He told me that he's only ever seen me wear my Sussex Young Ringer shirt. So I'm now wearing my Winchester and Portsmouth Guild, which I prefer because I don't like Sussex anymore.
LOLS. I'm using my teeth now to do this because it's way too...
I find that to be unhygienic.
Well, you're not going to be eating off of my Statue of Liberty, are you?
No.
Not off of, just off.
Eating it.
You need to do something about your camera.
Me?
Everything's looking decidedly unhygienic at the moment. It's all slowly turning green.
That's because the LEDs behind my monitor have gone green. There you go.
Bit like the floor at Stratton.
How dare you? It changes. In the winter, it's fine. No, in the summer, it's fine. In the winter, it just goes a little bit green.
Let's see what happens if I do this.
I mean, the carpet at Stedden is green. Close to now.
Oh, we've got a green carpet at Stratton.
Well, that's if you think of moss as carpet.
Yeah, but if you remove the moss, it just comes back. And now everyone knows Stratton as the tower with the green floor.
Yes, because all the tower grabbing groups have been.
Well, all of the tower grabbing groups I'm part of, I've said, do you want to go to Stratton? And they're like, yeah, we might as well. At least they're now available. They never used to really be available. Oh, I know some towers. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've known some towers who do that.
Yeah, and then he's like, "Oh, do you want to swap? I don't mind ringing that one."
I think no. I think I'd rather not. Right. So we're gonna put them like that. I'm sure they must go like that. Is my camera slipping again? Yes, it is. Why does my camera keep slipping? Right. What have I done? Right. Well, I'm pretty sure Mendit don't operate anymore, do they? Tim would know.
It's difficult to tell.
Is it?
Apparently they've changed premises and she's still making ropes, but no one can actually get in contact with her.
Yeah, she had a kid, and then she took a time off for a while because she couldn't do it because of COVID, and then I don't know where she's gone now. Becky done it.
You know the video by DRP bell ringing of Up the Spiral Staircase?
Yeah, that cringy one.
Yeah, that's got her in it. It took me, yeah, it took me ages to realise.
Yeah, because at the end it said Becky done it.
Yeah, but I never when I was younger, I never actually. Yeah, when I was younger, I never actually watched to the end, which was a bit sad. And also, Luca was like, when I told him this, I've had Deborah Meaden. Is it Deborah Meaden at Stratton? She literally taught me to ring in that video. I learned how to ring through her video, and now I've rung with her. And I was ringing. I was on.
It's very rare actually, because I rang with her. She came down to Devon and she went to Winkley, and we did some ringing with her younger or older sister.
Yeah. Well, no, it was really strange, and it's like that whole video taught me how to ring, and then I watched. Yeah, Sills bell ringing, how it works or something like that, and she taught me to ring, and I went on an outing with her. She was on a Norfolk Tower Grab tour, and I was ringing with her, and I was just sitting there at lunch, and I couldn't. She was so recognisable and so familiar, yet I didn't know who she was. So I said, "Where have I seen you?" And she said, "YouTube by any chance?" And that's where I saw it, and then I took her over to Stratton. So I've rung with her at Stratton.
I was just gonna say about that up that spiral staircase video, one of the Avon ropes. Mendit ropes. I can't believe I just shamed Avon like that.
You're cruising for a bruising, Luca. So why have they made it so difficult? What about the Belfry footage? Where's the Belfry footage? Britain Park, right. Why have they made it so awkward?
I don't know. I mean, Bitton Park is a massive open ringing room. It's ground floor, and there are 12, and really nice. Southampton, St Mary's, brick stairs.
It's probably no offense to anyone, but it's probably Bitton Park are probably the only nice ring Hayward Mills have ever produced.
Yeah, I probably agree with you there. They're quite nice. I mean, the front ones,
Well, from
those wheels, I imagine, are massively oversized.
from what I've heard, they had a cracking time at Buxton.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a bad joke.
Let's see if I can join on my phone, because I'm gonna. So I saw Ewan showing his little bells. I think I might as well show mine.
You can't see them on the stream, though. By the way.
I know. But
Okay.
it's not important. Right, let's see if I can join on my phone.
Is it slip? Is this thing? No, I'm just holding it very close to me. Right, there we go. So we've got that bit there, and then. Oh, Luca, no.
Was that Luca twice? Oh yeah, it is as well.
Ouch. Oh. Right, now I've got to do a little bit of jigging because otherwise I'm not going to be able to.
Right, I don't know what to replace my ropes to when I get my ring of 3. If I should keep them blue and white. I'm not really certain on blue and white. I like it, but I'm not set on it. I don't want plain red, white, and blue because it's a bit
Boring.
yeah. Nice bells, Luca. Yeah, this is the good stuff. Yes. I've actually got a few more going here. No, I don't want anything too wacky like that. Like a stripy.
Yeah, he has sense, Tim.
Yeah, I don't want leopard or rainbow or something.
Yeah, pride colours.
Leopard spots, yeah, we were going to, and then they discovered they could do the tiger tails, which is what we asked for originally.
Did you have to pay them extra to do them?
No.
That's amazing.
That's just how they cut the rope and slice it on.
Ow. Tell you what,
I really want yellow, blue, and green, but we all know what that colour means.
blue, green, and yellow.
So I was thinking purple, yellow, and green, like Zeal Monocorum, but that's still a bit over the top.
Well, the Norfolk colours are actually quite good. I went on a Norfolk Tower, Somerset Tower grab, and the first practice night, or like the night before the Tower outing, I went to some random practice night at Church Stanton or wherever it was, and they have Norfolk coloured Sallies. Please mute it, Luca. That is Luca.
What?
Please mute it. It's so painful. When it comes through a microphone, it's just so painful. I need one more. There it is. It's hiding under the...
Well, they swing quite slowly.
heavily counterbalanced.
Yes, that's right.
Oh no. Oh, before I put... Oh, I'm such an idiot.
The problem with this one is Mervyn Way made me this one, and he hasn't counterbalanced it. I'll mute it because actually no, I've got blue tack on my trapper, so I don't have to. But it swings like this. Hang on, if I.
Oh, that drops quite a bit. Oh my goodness! If I do anything.
Not even joking. I think Alan Hartley might have passed away, or unless he's just not answering, because I ordered 2 more of his models and a method maker months ago. I ordered them now, and he's just not answering, so I have no clue what's happened.
Check Bellboard, see if anything has come up on Bellboard. It's right. I'm gonna put it out there now for all of the viewers. It's slipping again. It's slipping again. I don't know why it keeps slipping. Right. I'm gonna say it to all of the viewers watching. Here on this section here, on the inside of these like little knobbles, I was meant to put these things on, like in there. But I'm not going to because it's hurting my hands and I don't see the point. So
Oh no.
I'm not going to. I'm moving on.
That might affect the structure.
It might affect the structural integrity of the building. I do agree. But yeah, no, I can't cope with the pain I'm going through putting these blasted blocks on.
2 people watching. One of them's me. Who's the other person?
Should be. Oh no, it's on the voice chat, isn't it? So who's not watching it then?
Everyone.
3 watching now.
They might come and watch it later because you've named it New Year's, so it might be.
Yeah, and it is going to go on for quite a while, so people are going to join and thing. But when I can't even put the blooming blocks together, can you see how much pressure I'm putting on my finger to try and get it on? There we go.
Is your finger going red and then
It's
again?
yeah. I'm probably going to have. I'm going to probably have more blisters from building this than I do from ringing. Although I don't really get blisters from ringing anymore.
No, I get the occasional one when there's very hard or soggy ropes and they go all hard. But that's because I'm Devon style ringer and I slide my hand through my ropes.
You slide. Yes. Oh dear. Right. So, here we go. Another one. Hopefully these will go on a bit easier. Okay, that one went on easy.
No.
No, I didn't notice when I rang on viewer.
Luca, did you pass the message on to MS Knight? Did she hasn't she hasn't replied. I'm worried for her safety.
Right, what colour? So you got purple, yellow, and green.
She has responded saying, interesting. Why didn't he just send it to me himself? Any idea? Ah, I see. He's secretly live. I have a guest staying with me until Wednesday, so I can't watch it until then.
Ah. Yeah, but it's going to be saved on the channel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so now we've got a bit of not an issue, but a different thing, in that they're not going to be in the centre, these, are they? No, it's going to be there, and then there's going to be a block of 2, and it's going to be there and a block of 2, there and a block of 2, and there and a block of 2. So they're not exactly in the centre. And then we're going to need 4 of these, which go like that, I suppose. Yeah, like that. And then like this. There we go, that goes in there, and then that one will go there.
I made a chime apparatus out of my Whittington chime clock with all the strings.
Ooh. So you've desecrated a mantle clock.
Yeah.
Ah.
It still works as a mantle clock though, it's just got the pendulum still swings, it still chimes every 15 minutes, it's in time. I
It's in your shed. Ah. Oh, blimey. Oh dear.
Everything goes in the shed that is not being used or whatever. The bell ringing.
I can't see how this works. And it slipped again.
Let me just go on thingy, because for some reason I can't imagine a colour of a Sally. I have to look at it to imagine what it would look like on mine.
I don't know why it keeps slipping, because it's now taped, so it can't slip, and it's still slipping. Well, it's doing it now.
Bell rope Sally. Colours. Okay, there's green, burgundy, and yellow. That's no. Green, white, and purple. Looks a bit.
My favourite colour is green, white, yellow, or green, white, gold.
Green. One of up. You got green, white, gold.
That's quite a nice colour.
Oh yeah.
Or blue, white, gold's quite nice. Or maroon. Anything with maroon I really like.
Maroon and yellow.
Oh yes.
That's Linfield colours. And they were decided because that was the original colour of some train line in the south part, and the Ringers like trains, so
Is that a Richard Hutchins thing?
yeah.
Or is it a Mike Peace thing?
Taxi Michael. No, it's a Richard Hutchins thing, I think.
I like trains, Neom.
We know Taxi Michael likes his trains. Barrow Rick.
Oh.
Remember that?
Yeah, he told me about that.
Taxi Michael appeared in a Kyle video.
Yeah, out of everyone, I was waiting for like you, not this Ewan, but another Ewan, to appear and try and get into a Kyle Ringer video, and just out of nowhere and accidentally, Sir Lord Dr. Taxi Michael gets into a Kyle Ringer video.
Yeah, it's always been a dream of mine for me and you and Thomas, not you. It was just a dream of us to get into a Kyle Ringer vid because he's just our absolute favourite YouTuber.
I thought MS Night 5 was.
Good point.
It's between Kyle and Ringer.
Timmy's gone quiet again.
What's ringing, guys?
No, that's banned on this channel. That is banned word. Oh, look, here we go. We're in Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen, and it is now 11:45 p.m. in Hong Kong. It's dark in Norfolk. The next time it gets light will be next year. That's a weird way of looking at it.
Fully muffled with no trapdoors open, and all you could hear was just the humming, a tiny bit of humming, and the ropes just going through the ceiling boxes. It was really funny. All you could hear was just like crash, bang, ting, everything from the ropes.
You do realise there's a lot of mechanical noise after you ring fully muffled.
4, 5.
Yeah, so you can tell on what side is new muffles and what side is not new muffles. So some bells are louder than others.
Yeah, the horrible leather ones with belts and the ones with
Yes, we had that at Midhurst where it was quite short notice, and tower captain managed to make another pair because tell that they weren't as, good as the other ones, but they're all right. Yeah, it's job time. We rang a quarter in our area. That me and Francesca would organise. We rang a quarter every day for 5 days, and then we done one the Sundays as well. And we got all of them, which is surprising.
And
I
we
did
did you?
the rest.
And we done one on the Sunday.
Yes, I'm practicing my youth speak.
Ah, your urban slang.
Yes, that's it.
What is happening, Timothy?
Is that actually your ringtone, Tim?
Hello.
It is.
That is highly unfortunate.
It is as well.
Yes, I find that vastly unfortunate, Timothy.
The new Roblox game, All Saints and Maidstone.
Oh, that is really shocking. Joe, what was it? Oh, what's his name? Mike Birkbeck had a look at that game. Mike Birkbeck, he's one of the ones at Maidstone, and he said nothing like it. No, it's all wrong. Roblox. In that I'm sure Ollie's got a great opinion.
I've rung 6 quarters there or something silly like that.
Yeah, fair few. I'm sure you.
They're good. They're good. They're good. I like Maidstone. Oh, bells on video on call never works very well.
Is that Rawcliffe?
Yeah, I just clicked back on it.
Yeah, they are so much nicer than Cliff Honerton. Cliff Honerton were horrendous. You could hear planes flying over because Cliff Honerton Church is pretty much on the Exeter Airport grounds, isn't it?
I'm just gonna say yes, it is, because I just feel I should agree with you. Right, we've got the next. This is almost the next stage, ladies and gentlemen. And they say that we need to add these things on.
Mind you, that Exeter trip, I got a what was it? I got a discount on the bus fare. Well, I should have if we weren't going for free.
Right.
Yeah, I can't believe we got on the Green Slater bus. That was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
we got on your bus.
Yes. Are they allowed to make King bus now? Not sure they are. King bus. Watson's buses. Nah, not as good as Watson's weed.
Jesus. Yes, the factory where we produce and sell seaweed.
Yes, no, this house definitely hasn't full of weed.
Yeah, this house is definitely not full of weed. If bells. I think Timmy J. King is getting a call with regards about this catastrophe, which we still don't know what it is, and I can't believe that if there was a major catastrophe that it hasn't been posted on bell ringers.
Yes, keep looking.
Well, I can't because I'm streaming.
No, I'll have a look in a second.
Because you're on it now.
What?
Because you're on it now. You weren't on it before.
I am, yes. Yes. I did make the effort to. You see, the funny thing is, bell ringers is like a whole phase where you have to, give your bell ball to prove that you're an actual person. How did my mum get on it? She's not a ringer. How did she get on it?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Is that Sue Driscoll?
Susan Driscoll, yeah.
Yeah, so it's quite recognisable. Hmm.
She's really nice, though. I ran with her a couple
She's
times.
South Brent, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it telling me to take the same ones off which I have just put on?
That is vastly delightful.
Well,
Right, let's have a look at that.
right. We need 2 of these. 1, 2. We need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. One, 2. Right. Bells is loud. Right, okay. Ah, and then underneath there. Underneath there. Aha, aha, aha. Right. Aha! Knowing me, Alan Partridge, knowing you, the bell ringers of Norwich Cathedral. Aha.
Oh, it's an amazing way to celebrate the birth of our Lord and Saviour.
What I like is that Luca always mutes his microphone when his dad starts talking.
I've been muting it on and off just because I've been coughing. Because I've got a cold, so I don't want to.
I tell you what, I've been coughing like mad over the last couple of days. So please don't hide it, because that's what I've been doing.
Mine's
Oh.
like every 5 seconds. Like you haven't really been on mute much. You coughing.
I've had medicine to stop it.
Oh.
Well, to try and stop it.
I have not.
I've had quite a fun week with regards to illness.
Yes, you got diagnosed with ligma, which is a disease you get when you play too much Fortnite, I am led to believe. You got diagnosed with ligma, didn't you?
No, not ligma.
Oh. And he's gone again. Right. 1, 2. Right. Okay. So we'll just skip over that section because it doesn't seem to be. We've only need loads of these. 16, and they sit on the top. What? How can they sit on the top of there if it doesn't even? What? Okay. Maybe I'm just missing things out here, but I can't seem to work out why on earth. Right.
Ollie, did you see the video of West Wittering?
I don't think so.
They're a chime. One of the bells there is one of the old Kidderminster ones.
Ah.
And they had an Eyes Bells treble added like 2 years ago. And you and Grant Richardson went and made a vid.
And he's gone again.
The Swan Bells in Perth.
My cousins live in Australia too.
But they just, I've never had the will to go there. There's too many things that can kill you. But
What, like the Australians?
yeah, well, well, mainly the Australians, but also the snakes and spiders.
Oh yes, no, that is a thing. Ah, here we go. Second countdown to new midnight or whatever in Hong Kong.
Is Hong Kong still British territory?
Don't think so. Half a minute, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm guessing there's already some British territory, which is
Dun, 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 bum,
23 already.
Here we go. Right. 10,
7.
9.
7 bells is the.
You haven't seen any
Oh, look at
videos
that.
of them ringing
Look.
16.
Is anyone watching the fireworks?
No. What? At Swan Bells?
No, at Hong Kong. Look, they're on top of every building.
I think Lucas said something and then he went on mute again. How many bells has Swan Bells in Perth got? It looks like 16.
16 and a bajillion semitones. Plus lots of. There's a chime of 5, and then there's like carillon outside, and then there's extra bells, and then there's the Anzac bell on top, and it's all crazy. But I've heard a recording of them ringing 40 somewhere. I haven't heard a recording of 16. I don't think they've done
Right.
16.
Now we've got to produce the next section.
Swan Bells. Perth. Autocorrect. Don't you dare. Swan Bells, Perth. 16 ringing. Starting round at Swan Bells.
Depends what rotation they're doing though. Just going hunting.
Oh, don't play it. Don't play anything over the call. Playing things over the call never goes well. It just sounds dreadful. So try not to.
Right then, I heard that. That was cool. I've just stumbled across Shed Shenanigans again.
Ah.
Clappers, bells, memorabilia. The call might end in like 15 minutes because I remember last time it went off at like 15 Oh dear. I got one from Roblox, and now when I come back in, I've got no friend. To make things again.
Where's Tim gone?
He's probably on an important call about a tower falling over in Indonesia. something.
Oh, is that where we think it is now?
I don't know, I just said that, but it could be. But I highly doubt it. I think it's probably something to do with his local area. Maybe it's his own tower falling down and he doesn't want to tell any of us.
Yeah, he's too scared to admit it.
Yeah. The frame does look very cramped up.
It'll happen to Chai's tower soon. Don't worry, I'll have the shame of telling everyone.
Even if you did tell people, no one would be interested.
No, Jed, the tower actually. Oh yeah, local slang you. I'm referring to Chichester Cathedral. I bring that relatively
Oh,
regularly.
Tim has put on the
No, you
chat on. Yeah, we know you're on the phone.
I ring at Chichester Cathedral most Wednesdays.
He's put what on where?
He's put on the chat in here, in the call, on the phone.
I wouldn't say I'm at Chichester Cathedral
Right.
today because I don't put Sundays on anywhere. I go most practice nights. That's where I do my surprise major.
Mhm.
I don't
What
see
is that
why everyone
noise?
Hmm?
There's like a clicking noise.
Is it a dog running around? I'm in my room with nothing going on. Apart from my bell model, but that
It's
makes no
probably
difference.
Luca then.
Yeah.
Probably my dog brother being annoying.
Mm.
Yeah, I couldn't resort to the loft as I said I would, Ollie, because Francesco's been ringing all afternoon.
Yeah, probably deliberately so you can't go into the loft.
That's right. So I'm right at the end of my living room where nobody ever goes. So it's not too bad. And a lot of people are out now. My dad's out. People go shopping. Not too bad.
Bell ringing film, breaking the stay.
Oh yes. At I think that was at Addington he done that.
And you feel the rope is being dragged out of your hands.
I've never broken a stay.
No, I haven't. I've never
Well,
had
I'm
a rope
surprised you
slip
never
in
set
my
yours, do you?
Ouch!
No, we do set them. North Taunton always leave them up. I've never heard them ring down. It's so annoying. Like Eve Stuart Benny, when he came up the tower the other day for Christmas Eve ringing, he said, "I was so tempted to say downwards. These stays must be so worn out." That's all we leave them up. We always leave them up.
But then, sure, hold on. How long are they left up for normally without being rung?
About 3 weeks.
Week. Big one.
3 weeks.
That's not good for the state. That's not good.
Well, we ring every week, but we only ring about 3 bells, and it's always 5, 6, 7 to the tenor and all the other bells. Probably.
Wait, 5, 6, 7 of an 8. Oh dear.
Yeah, so da da da.
That's
Yeah.
unfortunate. Yes, that is very unfortunate. That's like the minor 3.
Yeah, so they probably filled up with water by now and got all twigs and birds' nests in them. And
Oh yeah, it's funny. Once when I was in Italy, 'cause I lived there for years ago. Once one of my places, Francesco pulled one of the bells too hard and it went up and we couldn't get it down. So we thought we'd leave it up, come back the next morning when it was bright and push it down. Turns out we had a nice surprise of water when it was up, when it filled up, because the bells are outside pretty much, they're completely exposed.
because Italian bells and like that.
Yes, I much prefer belfries.
North Taunton are a fair set of bells when you get them going, and then
I don't think I've ever heard them. I've never listened.
That's my local. Really?
I'm guessing they're an
No, I don't think they're an F. They're
F.
a
Is this? Is this video of you when you went on Spotlight News?
Yeah, that cringy thing. That's the same tower, yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes, my father
Has-
used to ring. Oh yes.
Has anyone ever heard from Ringer Timothy J. King-esque?
No.
Because he's still not come back from his call.
You just said on phone. Yeah,
God,
Mervyn Way. My father is buried. Most of my uncles are buried. He's good now and it improved more. Because I taught him.
I hate to say it, I don't really like them,
No,
but they're adequate.
they're not really
They're-
the best. I have to admit, they're not nice.
They're like floating in between an F and an E. But I think the front ones are F and the back ones are E.
Yeah, it's like. Ba-da-bum-bum.
Yes, you could.
There's a tower around here which might end up sounding a little bit like that.
Well, you nearly had a tower with 2 delusional trebles and a vast, amazing back 8.
St Mary's Mosley's old steel ones.
They're in a garden in Somerset, aren't they? That's Andy Mead's garden, isn't it?
I told you that.
That's farm, yes. No, I was just saying, they would have been absolutely outright mad not to tune the 2 trebles.
Ding ding da 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 dum bong. And the tenor, the old tenor, sounded horrible. Didn't they?
I'm not
did
referring
they
to
do
Mosley.
that?
I'm referring to another unfortunate case. I'm sure Ollie knows exactly what I'm on about.
Oh,
What, somewhere slightly close to me?
Slightly, yeah, slightly. Yeah, I was speaking to Graham about that situation, and he remembered how bad the original 10 were. He said he never.
They still
forget
are.
them. Yes.
And I think they always will be.
And I said to him once, we think they're getting Paisley, and he was so excited. And I came back, it must have been like a week later. I said they're not getting Paisley, but they were thinking of adding the 2 trebles anyway, so that would have, that would have not gone very well.
No, it certainly would not have.
ding ding da 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 dum bong.
Well, I think I am Who is playing Minecraft?
Not me again. I don't play it.
It's a coping mechanism, okay?
Interesting. I can't find that last block, so I'm just going to have to... That's going to annoy me at some point, but I'll turn it behind. Hold on, if I've only built 3 and I can't find...
Let's click on the stream again.
If I've only built 3...
What was that?
Oh, you're back. Right, tell me, what was the call about? Was it about...
The incident.
No, not really. It was Lewis taking large quantities of beer to Melbourne.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Well,
Wait, so have you heard any more about this thing?
No. Oh, 10 minutes you've got until the call dies.
Oh, that'd be fun.
could always.
So what's...
Yeah, you've left us on a massive cliffhanger.
Yeah, you've kind of said something major has happened, and then...
No, we're waiting for news. We're waiting for things to be confirmed. Otherwise, it just becomes rumor, and that's not constructive.
Well, so someone said that something major has happened, but nobody knows if it actually has or not. So how do they know if it's true or not?
Well, we'll find out once people have had a look and said, yeah, this is not good, rather than, oh, stop worrying, it's a man with a drill or something.
Is it a tower falling down?
We don't know yet. We're waiting for the news.
He said yet. He said yet.
Yes.
Can you turn Ailsham off, please?
I was about to say it sounded like Crawley's actually.
I can't.
God,
I
doesn't
can't.
make about those.
1, 2,
Oh, yeah,
3,
there was
4,
this-
5, 6.
There was this website where you could vote the best and worst places to live in the UK, and Crawley was one of the top voted options. Hopefully, it'll get
For the
up on the
best or worst?
Oh, worse. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know if you know, Ewan, but Crawley is a town in northern Sussex, and it's
It's a small commune in the northern district of Sussex.
it's the most awful place. It's where Gatwick Airport is, and
They applied. They had tried to get city status, but didn't get the bid.
oh,
They were
they're not
refused.
gonna get it.
They were refused
Isn't-
city status.
Has Brighton got city status yet?
Brighton does it, but Brighton and Hove do.
Oh, fair enough.
Right, so
Split City.
Yes, no, it does. It is very much like a city, Brighton and Hove. It does make me feel like I'm in the city, not somewhere South Sussex. And again, it's East Sussex, and I don't like East Sussex. So
I'm gonna just have to build this one in particular. It slipped again. I'm gonna have to build this one just with these blocks because I've run out of squares, and I don't know why, but I didn't have enough squares.
They give you extra pieces of the
Packet
pieces
of them
that
on
you
the
don't
floor
need.
or something.
No.
They give you extra pieces of the pieces you don't need, and then not enough of the ones you do.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm having to improvise slightly.
as long as it looks like the Statue of Liberty at the end, you will have earned my respect.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to earning your respect.
Yes.
No.
Earning your respect, hopefully. Your call ends in 6 minutes.
Yes, it does.
I'm going to put that on. I'm improvising with this bit now. Look, so now I've improvised with that to make it look vaguely similar to the others, and I'm hoping that once I put that on, there you go. You can hardly tell the difference except when you turn it around and you see that. But there we go. Right, so now they go in here on this. So can I put that? Oh, good. I can put that on the inside kind of pillar. Good. And then that can go on there. That's working. Good. That can go on there, and that could go on there. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. They're wobbly, but they're usable.
Adequate.
South Taunton. Oh, I've heard of that.
Dat.
That. South Taunton.
Ah, my computer's died.
Ha 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 ha. Sorry.
Tim, I thought you had excellent hardware. Like, I thought you had like a full-on setup.
I've just realised that. Oh wait, no, I just picked up the wrong.
Okay, what's going on here?
What?
No, he's just worried about his tower falling down.
Yeah, I think the problem he's talking about is that the structural integrity of the Walborough Tower is a grave risk.
And he's
but,
too afraid to admit it to anyone.
Yeah, he doesn't want to admit that he's lost his tiger striped sallies.
Yeah, you
in a
would have been a
pile of
better.
stony.
You would have officially been a better tower captain than him, Ollie.
Cheers.
For that, for those brief, what was it? 6 months maybe you were tower captain or something.
Where?
2 S's.
I still am.
You said you're not anymore.
Well, I still do. They asked me to carry on doing it, so I kind of am. To be kind to them.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Right, so that's all kind of gone on to there. It's not how it's meant to be, but it's kind of how I'm doing it, because otherwise it's not going to work. Because it just fell out the end. What on earth is happening?
Oh, I think that's Pritt stick pulley rollers.
Ah.
No, it's me trying it with no pulleys, and it's scrubbing
Oh,
against
God.
the wood. I should probably stop.
Alright, and then there should be 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Trying to speak. Not on the microphone. I muted it because I coughed. Okay. Let's try it on my other one.
There's something weird about these blocks. They're not adding up. They're just
Yeah.
like a quarter of a block off, and if you put them in, plug them in to the hole they're meant to be in, they are just under tension, and it just feels unnatural.
Knock off Chinese brand.
Well, that's the only thing I can think of, to be honest. I'm gonna take it off, and I'm gonna build it on the thing before I destroy everything I've done on here. Right. That goes on there, and
Pulley. In my tower, pulleys are overrated.
hold on a minute. They're saying that black brick should go like there. Which doesn't add up, but I'll trust it for now.
Call is ending.
Okay, right. I will send you all the link on the thing.
Okay. Bye.
Daniel Stevens is back. You did not miss much. We've just been building this and finding out more problems with this than I realised, which is interesting to have to come over. And is there any more news on the restoration work at the Bells at Aylsham? Yes, but I can't say. Which is just kind of raises even more eyebrows. Yes, there is. And all shall be revealed soon. Okay, now these bits go on here, but can you see these are really wobbly, these sections, which is really strange. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Really? That's why. I think that's why. Maybe it is why. But then I don't see why these are here. Because surely if those are there, but then that doesn't really work, does it? Hello, Luca.
Oh, hello again. Found the code, yes. Oh.
The way you
No
speak
other
makes me
people.
laugh. Aha! Ewan is back.
Did you answer the question about restoration work at Aylsham?
Yes, I did, yes.
Oh, good.
Right, and then they go
I'm looking
around...
forward to hearing them, Nicholson's.
Stop talking.
I think Nicholson's is going to do a cracking job on him.
Stop talking, Luca. Stop talking, Luca.
Hello.
Hello.
Right. I have a fight on my hands here.
Why?
My sound has gone weird.
Is it your sound which has gone weird or you which has gone weird?
No, the sound has gone weird.
Oh, right, okay, right.
Let's see if we can do something with it.
There and oh my god, I'm looking.
That's better. It's working again now.
See, now it doesn't line up. This doesn't. That doesn't fit, and it won't fit because it's not. Something's not right about this set. It hasn't. It's not lining up.
I'm going to have to go out in a minute.
Why?
About half an hour. I need to get to the shop.
What, to get more milk?
Oh, I was...
Yeah.
What is it? It's just, it's dangerous. You and milk, it's dangerous.
No, it's
I was about
not.
to mention
I
you need
bought
to
for
get
2
this
pints
out.
last night because it was all I could get, and I'm down to half a pint.
There's probably like a milk deficit in your part of the world because of your vast
There's
intake.
a cream cracker deficit. There have been no cream crackers for the last 6 weeks.
Oh God!
People
Tell
now
the Daily
panic
Mail.
buying... People now panic buying milk.
No, they because they were panic buying last night, but there's just no bloody anything around here. Actually, it's getting quite difficult sometimes.
Why is
Oh,
there
that's
nothing?
talking.
Why is it just your part of the country there?
It's not. It's national. There's apparently the cream cracker shortage is quite widespread.
The rude what? The cream cracker shortage.
Yeah.
Is that what it's being referred to now? It's crackers. How can this be allowed to happen?
I don't know.
Did you not get the joke?
Jacobs. There were some Jacobs crackers around the other day, but they're bloody expensive. But all the home brands have disappeared. In fact, all the cheap home brands of everything are slowly disappearing out the shops, with the exception of Asda, who have kind of rebranded, and it's all gone yellow, so it stands out and people buy it.
Amazing.
So why won't this... Why is this now not working? I'm having to now no longer follow the instructions.
Something to see what Owen is doing. Oh, he's playing with his little bell.
Oh,
Pardon?
He's playing with his little bell. There's his little rope. He pulls his little string and it goes up and down, and I'm sure something's happening at the other end.
well, is there actually a bell at the end of it? Is it like a dumbbell?
I'd like to move a vote of confidence in Timothy J. King.
It's quite dark in my room. I'll turn the light on. These two.
Cost of living, you see.
I put blue tack on the clapper so it doesn't deafen Ollie.
Thank you.
I'll take the blue tack off. The rest of us will turn the volume down.
So there is bells on the end of it. I wasn't sure if there was.
There is something very strange going on with this set.
Dodgy.
There is some... Yes, I agree. There is something dodgy going on here. Because...
Dangerous in hearing about messages. No. That's all he actually read. I never seem to worry about him.
Right. I'm going to now not do this page because I don't think this page is going to work. I honestly don't think it's going to work.
Well, you got it from China, didn't you? Try turning the instructions upside down and reading them backwards, and it might make more sense.
I don't know whether that's probably... Right, so could that be the page? That's the next set. That's just the next one I'm looking for. So I'm going to have to...
I'm surprised we haven't got more viewers on this, actually.
I don't know how the ropes... The loop is massive. I could fit my hand... Yeah, I've got my hand in it on a mini ring.
That's how a lot of people ring mini rings.
No, I mean like tiny... These tiny ones. I've spliced it in and it's string rings.
You see, now that isn't... Something is not adding up here.
And Luca is broadcasting, although technically narrowcasting. Oh, there was the top of his head. I thought there was a bag in the corner. I can see his eyes now. And where is Fran?
Fran, he's upstairs, so yeah. He doesn't want to have anything to do with this.
He's a miserable git, isn't he? How old is he? 498 or something?
Yeah, near about.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need how many of these? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. Okay, I'm going to have to substitute these bits as well, because these are not going to work either, I don't think. There's something... This set is not lining up. It's not adding up, it's not lining up, and none of the bricks are fitting. Either I've done something wrong, although I'm sure I haven't. Or there's something not right here, but it's not adding up.
Right, what should we look for on AliExpress and see what we get? That could be quite fun.
Ooh, AliExpress takes ages to come.
Actually, I got stuff through in 2 weeks the other day.
Depends if it misses the next ship or not.
Well, it's flown over. It's the usual hold up is customs in the UK.
Is it? Oh.
Usually it's here, it's in the UK within about 5 days, and then customs sort of sit on it for months, trying to work out what's really in it, because the customs declarations are the only reason to buy from AliExpress. Men's fashion.
You don't know much about that, do you, Tim?
We could always give you a good slapping next time I see you.
Oh.
Virtual spankings will be issued.
Oh my
I'm gonna
goodness.
spank him, he might enjoy it.
Jesus.
Yes, don't worry, he's had plenty of experience.
I actually want men's hats. It doesn't have that option.
I am now personally decorating this in a way I feel looks right, because the instructions don't add up. Now they've now just become very.
Tops and Tees produces.
Huh?
Okay, men's fashions, tops and tees. First thing that comes up is a bloody bulletproof vest. Or bullet resistant vest, to be more accurate.
Bit too American for my liking.
Now, if it was American, that would come under children's wear for school.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't make that joke.
It's not a joke.
Well, you can't exactly bring that up, can you?
Well, I just did.
For
the real world.
Cool, blimey.
Actually, the t-shirts and things from AliExpress cost just the same as they cost over here. Except you've got to pay shipping on it and wait several months. Whilst customs puzzle about just how soft building materials are from China.
I need a 4. But I'm 1 short.
Okay, right. I'm kind of getting a bit bored with
me.
No, with AliExpress and men's fashion. As well as fashionable about 1919.
You were born in 1919. Bloody hell.
No, I wasn't. My father was.
Oh.
I know. I've just looked at his birth certificate.
I know. We've been through this before.
Men's fashion comes up with women's hats. That's really useful.
Well, it probably is for you, isn't it? Because you do dress in women's hats, don't you?
No, I don't wear women's hats or anything else belonging to women, strangely enough.
No. You struck me as the kind of person who would.
You strike me as the sort of person with a very short life expectancy at the moment.
Oh, he went there.
Yes. I do agree.
Oh my god, Luca, why do you suddenly chirp up when it comes to the end of me? Right, I've...
Luca's all right. Luca's got taste.
Ugh.
Yes, I would say it's adequate. I'm not gonna lie.
Cheers, Luca.
Hell.
Wait, what do I have good taste in?
I definitely want a new hat, but I want something that's interesting, not bloody boring like this.
Need a new hat. Join.
Well, actually, no. I just want to see what the customs declaration is on a hat.
What do you mean?
Because when they send it from China, they have to put a customs declaration on the package, and it's never anything remotely related to what's actually in the package.
Right.
I had something delivered from them that was described as engineering tools, and I've forgotten what it was, but it certainly wasn't engineering tools.
Interesting.
It's great fun because you never quite know what you're going to get. Oh, there's a top hat there. It's 29 quid.
It probably isn't a top hat. It's probably like a bottom hat or something, and they've probably just rebranded it.
By the time it's come from China, it'll probably be a flat hat.
Aren't they called flat caps, though? Cap, rather than hat.
Oh, there's lots of flat caps on here if you want one.
Not particularly. I don't wear hats.
£4.20. Oh, that claims to be a beret.
Tim, yeah.
Can you find a... Sorry, go on.
Tim struck me as the sort of person who'd wear a fedora.
Actually, that's what I was looking for.
Oh.
I like your berets.
I like your berets.
With a really wide brim.
Oh no, what you do need, and this needs to go into Moose News, you need a fez.
No.
Yes.
No, because we have pheasants. They don't stay still on your head. They tend to clamber off.
No, not a pheasant, a fez.
F-E-Z.
No, we like pheasants, not fezzes. Pheasants.
What is the multiple of fezzes? Fez. One fez.
Fezzes. Fezzes.
Fees or fies. Fies.
It's not multiple, it's plural.
Okay, what is the plural of... Oh, I'm sorry, my English skills are inadequate, to say the least.
I thought you said you passed that.
Yes, I did.
Men's fedoras, off we go.
Do you have men's fedoras?
So you search for men's fedoras, you get newsboys hat, which is a flat cap, you get baseball caps, you don't actually get fedoras. Oh, there's one. What colour would you suggest, Luca?
If not, I would recommend sort of like a creamy white or a dark red.
How about black?
Okay, it'll be adequate.
Matches the person who's wearing it.
Yeah, well, it's better than being inadequate, isn't it?
Well, true. Oh, I'm pulling the whole thing apart now. Just to try and get a single fucking block off. I've pulled the entirety of it apart. Oh.
Oh, 55. Oh, I don't know how big my head is.
Big, trust me, it is big.
Yeah. Ollie, if I showed you a picture of a Wren church, would you recognise which one it is?
I don't know. Maybe.
No, if anyone does. I built this one in Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Is that garlic hive or something?
No.
I'll have to get that back later. Look, the loop of it is just swinging.
Estimated delivery on February 02. So what? That's 10 years ago? Nearly
Yeah.
11.
I couldn't be bothered to get them.
That will
2002.
arrive 11 years before I ordered it. That would be interesting.
Yeah, you'd be like, why did it order?
Yeah, bright blue, I suppose.
And
Not like
Francesco
something out of Doctor Who if I
arrives.
did that.
I'm now making this up as I go along. I really am. I don't even know anymore.
I got my rope back after it went through the ceiling. Let's try again.
That's 7 centimetres. That's not too bad, is it? I quite like that one.
Are you still looking at fezzes or fies or something, whatever?
Fedoras.
Fedoras. Ah.
Oh, the brim. They call it a visor in Chinese.
Interesting.
Oh dear.
That doesn't sound healthy.
New? No, let's have a look at that one. Cheaper, rather, than bad new.
Right, so now we're ready to put these top bits on, but they only put them on this section. It's only like in like this bit, and it's like very.
If I've got a black fedora with big wide brim and some theatre scrubs, I could wander around and scare people. Speaking it as a German accent. I prepare for you today the freshly cooked estate agent. It is delicious and nutritious. Actually, talking of which, is Gunther von Hagen still alive?
Gunter?
Gunther von Hagen.
Who is Gunter?
He invented plastination.
What?
I think that's how you spell it.
Why is that not going together? This is really bizarre. It's not going together. There it is. Now it is. What?
Wikipedia is yours, so give us £2.
Oh yeah, they keep asking for money, don't they?
Are you still alive?
The amount I look at Wikipedia, I probably should give a donation. But I think really what they should be doing is donating to me for using their.
Well, for the amount of utter rubbish that appears on it from time to time, yes, they should.
Why is this not going together? Yeah, it's just not going together. This blot here. Where is it? There. No, here. It just won't go on.
Stop nagging me. That's better.
Well. Ah, I think, is this Budapest? That looks Budapesty. What is this music? Has anyone checked Dove's Guide to see what's come up on there for today's update?
No.
Timmy, can you please just say?
No.
Ah. Here we go. I think that's just going to have to do, because I can't seem to work out how it logically works. Right, we're on page 40, ladies and gentlemen.
Out of?
A lot more than 40. Do I have enough of these to put them around there? I'm kind of just making this bit up as I go along now, because I can't seem to... Oh no, if I put them on there, would that... Right. Do not tell me I'm going to be one block short for this as well.
You'll find all the spare blocks on the floor after you finished it.
No, they're not on the floor. I've checked. They're not on the floor. No, I'm more than one block spare. Look. I need 1, 2, 3.
They'll turn up. Possibly.
This is just really weird. None of it is adding up anymore. It was, and now it's not. And all of the blocks they're telling me to use, there's not enough of them now. No, and that one's one short.
Getting a plain white
Yeah, and I have
Oh, sorry, I just need to discuss my tower falling down.
Yeah. It was a bad idea buying a white Sally. It's gone yellow.
You actually got a white Sally.
I got a plain white, real size Sally in the shed if you want me to quickly go and get it.
Is it still ringing, Timothy? Or has Timothy just died and is not answering?
no, I've just rejected it. It was bastard.
Who is it?
Because they said the tower's fallen down.
Who is it?
Something from Los Angeles, so I'm not answering it. I don't know anyone in Los Angeles.
Oh. Right, now,
It's cool.
this should... Where's pack 6?
I wasn't going to answer it. I don't want to subject my young friends on here to the
That's
sort of language
6.
I might use.
That's 6. That's 9. That's 6. That's 7.
Right, I'm
That's...
going to get my plain white Sally.
Oh, good. Now I want to see this. This is going to be interesting. 10, 7, 8, 10.
No.
Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 6 bags here. Not sick bags, I feel I should say. My stream isn't that bad. 6 bags. I'm pressing them all up to there, because these are all of the blocks we have missing. But we haven't missed a single bit. It's all... But I don't get it. Ah, so it's Bangkok. Where we are now. Right. So now we should. This is the top section. This is the bottom section we did earlier, and they should go together. There we go. It's a bit wobbly, but they do go together. There we go. Oh, no they don't. Well, it's the awkward bit, because it's not adding up, because... I wonder if I could edit that bit slightly and put another one on there. Another one on... I'm editing this bit now. I think I may have forgotten to put those on. Whoops. Attempt 2. There we go.
Right.
That's on.
White Sally.
What?
I just ordered it.
Did you make that?
No, it's real size. Well, it's uncut. That's why it looks a bit funny. It's untrimmed. White Sally from Mend It Ropes.
Ah, I can see that it's from Mend It. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'll hold it up to my face cam. That is my... It's a nice Sally.
It stinks.
There you go.
When they come out of the factory, they smell it.
That's that bit. It looks better. It looks better at that angle. But still, it just looks bizarre. There we go. Right.
Is it going to be New Year somewhere else in the 2 minutes?
Yes, Bangkok.
Is Tim... Oh no, Tim declined that call, didn't he?
Is he still here? Oh, he's still here. You're still here, Timmy?
Yes.
Luca, has anything appeared on Facebook yet as to what this catastrophe could be?
Might be being kept quiet for the moment then.
Is it in Devon?
No, I'm not saying anything. Just, it might be worth keeping an eye out.
It's just annoying me, this.
I hate... Like, if you're going to keep a secret, don't tell someone what it is. Like,
I'm not telling you what it is.
one day this is all going to fall on my head. I can feel it.
I just hope it falls on your head while I'm here so I can see it.
That's nice. I don't think it will.
Well, I hope it doesn't, because it's quite an impressive bell.
Dumbbell. It's got no bell on it.
I've done it again. I'm
Says
one
the
piece.
person who complains that it swings too fast. What's that now? Is it Frostmoose's doorbell?
No, it's my phone and notifying me. Of
Here we go.
something. What is it?
It's midnight in Bangkok.
Never bloody tells me what it's notifying me of.
I'm one block short again.
Oh dear. Did you buy it new?
Yeah. Oh, mute it, Tim. You're Tim!
What?
You've just played that as soon as the fireworks started. Wow, look at that.
Did you buy the Lego? Oh well, Lego set new.
Yes, I did, yeah.
He bought it from somewhere silly, Amazon or something.
Oh.
But it's just there's one block. Look, yeah, one block short.
I've got a plain grey Sally as well.
Right, I've had to patch it up with that, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Have I seen the bells? Have I seen the bells at East Bergholt? No, I haven't, but I would like to.
Oh.
The treble at Buxton looks very good. Yes, it does. It is really quite a good casting. In the words of Matt Smith, the 11th Doctor,
You said subpar.
fezzes are cool. No, General Alan Coney bells are subpar. Nothing so... halfway to go. Only 7 hours left till the end of the year. Yes, I know. And I've got 7 hours to try and finish this. And I'm worried, Tim's going to have to go out ringing. Luca's probably not going to be up here till midnight. And I'm sure Ewan's probably got better things to do.
Well, I would be ringing if I wasn't ill, so I actually haven't got better things to do. So
You're ill? What's wrong with you?
Ligma.
That cough stuff that's going around. Cough.
Well, I better make sure that my antivirus software's up to date.
Jesus.
You don't want it like spreading from the computer.
No, we don't catch anything over the internet.
Sore eyes, sore throat, the lot.
You've got sore eyes?
Yeah, like when I look around and they get too bright, like they go really sore. Like when I'm...
Oh.
Strange.
That's 7. I haven't
But
opened
I'm not going ringing that late anyway. As well, I wouldn't. Not fun.
These fireworks are rather good in Bangkok. I am, I'm sorry to say it, distinctly lacking in certain bits, and I could open another part and get the bits I need out of it, but then I'm going to be taking them from another part, and then I will we're going to have a very strange Lady Liberty. So. Oh my goodness gracious me! No way have I just done that.
You've dropped them all on the floor, haven't you?
No, I've just... there's been a bag sitting in front of me the whole time. That's why I don't... That's why... That's why I haven't had enough bits, ladies and gentlemen, because the blooming bag has been... I'm catching you on coffee.
When we started.
Ah, James Joinson is here. Ah, no, wait, James, are you going to promote Joinson Model Bells? Because promoting on my streams costs money. No, I'm joking. Yes, you can. If you go up to the chat, a bit further up the chat, James, there's a I posted saying meet.google.com/VRQ blah 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 blah. Click that and join through there. Yes, you can join. As soon as you come, I will accept you. I will accept you.
I like James to join.
VRQ U-Pro one.
Oh, have we got James? Have we got James joining?
I hope so.
Yes.
That will be cool.
These fireworks are quite nice in Bangkok.
If you've got any questions about St Mary's Twickenham, ask James. She'll be delighted to tell you.
Okay.
But yeah, no, James, yeah, do join. I'll send you the link. Luca, can you send James Joinson a link to his thing on Messenger or something? Because I can't seem to log on to Messenger on my thing. I can't log on to Messenger. It's really strange.
Yeah, I'll send James Johnson a link on Messenger.
Hosanna in Excel sheets. If you've seen it, you know what I'm on about.
I don't know what you're on about, but I still find it funny.
Timmy,
Yeah.
can you send Luca a link to Hosanna or a picture of Hosanna in Excel sheets?
Why is Harry Potter on?
What, like the Hosanna?
Well,
Like
no.
Hosanna?
No, I sent Tim something this morning, and it was Hosanna in Excel sheets.
Yes.
You'll only
I heard
get
of that.
it if you've seen it.
It's sent.
Oh, look, great.
He sent it, Luca. Thank you, Professor.
It's got its
Moose.
Gloria in Excel sheets.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, no, that is good. That is good.
Did it tickle your humerus, Luca?
Yeah, I did get the meaning before, but that is funny. Yes.
James has joined.
Good evening.
Hello?
He sent it, Luca. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Luca.
It's got its Gloria in Excel sheets.
Oh, we've got a echo, James.
You have to turn down the volume on the live stream, otherwise you get it back 30 seconds later.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Is that better?
That's better.
Yes.
You have to wait a few seconds to find out.
Welcome,
Yes,
James.
I'm all right, thank you.
Ah, good. I'm still struggling to build this. Although that's really not anything. Everyone kind of expected me to struggle with this.
Yes, that's why the main reason why people click on just to see you struggle.
Cheers. That makes me feel great about myself.
I'm not going to Malta at the end of February. That's
Why?
quite helpful. Being cancelled. Well, postponed.
Why?
I want to do it later in the year. I probably work.
Oh, fair enough. Right. Live
So
cover.
how far you've got so far, Ollie, and how far you've got to go, could you sort of roughly guesstimate how long you think it might take you to complete this?
Are you asking because you want to see me finish it and see if I actually manage to finish it? Because I don't think I am going to finish it, to be honest. I will.
Suppose, yeah, just to see if you might actually make it before the midnight.
Well, this is at the right. So I started this pretty soon after midday, and I was confident that I'm going to have bags of room. In fact, I was even worried that I'd run out of things to
I've got to drive
do.
up to bloody Southend again. Not Southend, the other one, Stansted.
North End.
No, Stansted. I don't like Stansted Airport. It's 5 counties away.
Can't insult Stansted. Anyway, yeah. So I thought, oh, I'm going to have bags of room.
Essex.
I'm not going to have enough things to do. And now I realise that I might not actually finish this at all.
Oh, right.
Because I've had to edit quite a lot of it to make it work, and it's just wrong, and I don't understand why. So,
It's coming along well.
yeah, I'm making it look good, but if you look at it from where I am, it looks wrong. It doesn't look right, which is really bizarre, and it's a bit annoying. It's annoying me a little bit because I kind of know what it's meant to look like, and I'm not building it to that because I can't. I'm kind of having to make it like up until like this section on you'll see it on the stream in a minute. Up until like this section, I was okay, and then this section was a real struggle. And now I found the bag. It was sitting in front of me the whole time. Now that I've actually found that bag, it's all kind of going together correctly now. But
Oh, that's all right. Yeah.
well,
It's actually beginning to look quite good.
It is.
yeah, it's not looking terrible.
It's slightly worrying.
You didn't expect me to make it this good?
No, I expected it to be a complete, utter, and total disaster.
Oh, cheers.
Yeah, I do agree. I do agree with.
Oh my
Mr.
god!
Timothy.
Why is everyone thinking that this was going to be a failure? Did
Oh my
nobody
God,
have
I'm
any
ganging up
kind
on
of
you,
faith in
Ollie,
me?
aren't I?
This is bullying.
Yeah, this is not acceptable, is
This is not
Yeah,
acceptable.
I think we should bully him some more.
it?
What the hell? I'm being ganged up on by...
I've got his address. We can send him stuff from AliExpress.
If you do that, I'm going to send it right back to you. Because I've got your
Number
address.
six, what, Millgate versus Beach Road?
Shut
see,
up,
let's see
Luca.
what we can find on AliExpress.
Right, so now I need to put these need to go... Oh, look, this is...
I think I prefer the latter.
There's got to be something to find on AliExpress.
I don't want anything from AliExpress. Thank you very much, Timmy.
Oh yes.
Maybe you should get him a fez.
Yeah, if you get me a fez, I'll wear it in next year's live.
Oh, that stuff you. I found stuff that might be useful for me.
You've heard me say it now, folks. I'm going to wear a fez.
You've said it. This video is staying on your channel when it's over, so that is it. You've said it.
Yeah.
You can delete it, but we'll still send him a fez or something.
But he can't delete it out of our minds, can he?
Well, he could try. Won't get him anywhere, but he could try.
Thank you all very much for ganging up on me on my own live stream. Actually, I've just realised I have the power to remove people from this call.
Well, there's a threat on that.
Oh, yeah. I'm scared. If I press this too hard, I'm just going to go bang and it's just going to fall straight through everything and destroy the whole model.
Other Ollie.
Bang, and the power's gone.
I need to speak to other Ollie. Oh, I'm worried about because he hasn't read his message from last night yet. He's probably dead or something. It'd be really annoying if he is.
Dead in a ditch in Dartmouth.
I don't think he goes to Dartmouth. He'll be dead in a ditch somewhere between Brixham and Bainton.
Jesus. Right.
He better not be. Not unless he's left me his drone in his will, in which case he can die.
Who's Will? Who's this other? Did you keep? Right. Okay. I'm moving this to the side now.
Drone in Will.
in Will? No, God. Right. Okay. Right. So, this is what we're working with, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Where's it? What?
What made you decide to build this tower?
It's the first one which I came across.
12 volt, 24 volt.
Okay.
That's the logic behind it. Right.
Cable. It doesn't matter. The cable will be extended anyway. Yeah, 12 volts slightly easier to control. Slightly easier to find.
I'm building something I'm just making.
It hasn't been able to be used for years because I lent it to a friend who got it caught in a tree and burnt out one of the motors.
But I thought you are studying engineering or something. Surely you must know how to fix it.
Replace the motor.
Well, I've had a look everywhere for this motor, you know, like parts and stuff. I just can't find it. Quite frank, because I don't really, even if it was usable, I wouldn't really use it much anyway. That I haven't really been bothered to get a new one.
I'm more concerned about my battery, which is probably about halfway through its life. The replacement from DJI is 168 quid.
The call will end in 10
minutes.
minutes.
I'm going to go shopping in 10 minutes then.
Well, I will reset the call in 10 minutes. But we'll have to leave and join it.
When I have done my shoppings.
Unless everyone's going, and then I'll add it back later. But,
yeah, we've got nothing else to do. So.
Right, so that's the base plate for Lady Liberty. Daniel is here. Hello, Daniel. Well done on your peel yesterday. That is a major accomplishment.
And if you're going to join the call, do so within the next 10 minutes.
Otherwise, you miss Prof Moose, and that's not worth missing.
I will be back.
Daniel, I doubt Daniel does join calls. So he's not. He doesn't strike me as the kind of person who would.
No.
No, I want slightly more than
Careful, Ollie, you're saying this live on
cubic
YouTube.
feet a minute. Actually,
Well, I think Daniel would agree with me.
Cubic feet.
Yeah, I think I'd agree on that too.
I'm trying to get this off because it's there. We go. Right, this brick breaker is really quite good. Yeah, no, Daniel did an amazing. He called his first peel yesterday of Stedman triples.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's really impressive. It was 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? Oh, it might have been 2 days ago actually. Oh yeah, because yesterday was really a nothing day for me because I didn't actually do anything.
Yes, I can barely call doubles, so you calling Stedman triples. That's
So we're talking 10 hours to shift a cubic meter.
Are you talking about no?
Not enough. We need bigger fan than that.
Right, so for this section, this is the base plate of Lazy Liberty. Right? It's taken us 5 hours, and we'll call it 5 hours. 5 hours to build the base section.
You could call it Christine and really confuse everyone.
What?
Instead of calling it 5 hours, just call it Christine.
What?
5 hours, 5 hour time period, you could call it Christine. You could say it has taken Christine, which means it's 5 hours.
I'm not even gonna bother asking questions. I'm so confused.
I feel I should for the benefit. I feel I should for the benefit of the audience. But what the bloomin' hell has Christine got to do with anything?
Christine is the name that you give a period of 5 hours.
What about a period of 6 hours?
Benjamin.
Benjamin. Right. So we've now changed
Yes.
gender. So where's the gender boundaries?
Well, you don't
Five
have
and a
to
half.
change gender. You just might like the name Benjamin.
Oh yeah, you can't assume anything these days.
No, you
No, you
can't
can't.
even can't even consume anything these days. It's all got health warnings on it. Now this looks interesting.
I think we should go back to 1919.
I think we should get Benson and Hedges' original gold back and have Christopher J. Cooper do another smoking review on it.
What did you say then, Luca? We should go back to what year?
1919.
At least John Taylor's were. Well, at least we'd have good bell hangers.
Well.
Yeah.
Dubai's just come on the stream below us. Sorry, carry on. Sorry, I just got excited. Oh, I feel I should say, just a little note to the viewers. The Dubai display this year will be at 8 o'clock, I think, or 7 o'clock UK time. And the display on the Burj Khalifa of fireworks, they are attempting to break 2 world records with it to make it I believe it's the biggest and the largest, or the biggest and the loudest, or something. So they are, when the Dubai display comes on, it's gonna try and break records, apparently.
Have I got enough time to book my flight?
Well, you could book it, but you won't get there in time, I don't think. What?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I've done a flight to Dubai on the simulator.
I bet my brother has as well. He's got that new flight simulator that Microsoft released this year.
Last year, yeah. No,
This year?
I can't get on with that, to be honest. I'm going to be honest, I can't get on with
This
it.
year, or was it last year? I can't remember.
I thought it was 2020.
I've never been able to get on with that simulator. It crashes, and it's still a very early thing. So
What, 2020?
Yeah.
I don't know what year it came out, but my brother just can't get enough of it.
I've had no problem with Flight Sim 2020. I just don't use
Sitting
it
on
very
this
often because
Sitting on this chair for so long.
I can get consistent
I don't do like that
30
anymore,
frames.
'cause I hardly have the time. I barely use my Xbox at all either.
I got an Xbox for Christmas. A new one. I've had my old one for so many years. That's assembly
So,
step 7.
James, when are you hanging Ollie's little four?
When I send them to him. Which will be when
Yeah,
I
you can-
know how to. Because I don't actually know how to.
I think you'll find their
Can't say
Barwell's
too much, Luca,
finest.
because you can't say too much, Luca, because we heard what Ollie said before I joined. Can't do too much for promotion. can
Yeah, he can't promote. Yeah, you can. You can promote your channel. Go for it. You have 1 minute to promote your business, side business.
And if it goes over a minute, if I go over a minute, I've got to pay you a $5.
Oh no, it's a lot more than that. You underestimate the cost of my time and my airtime. No, you can do some advertising. Go on. You can. People might be interested.
Probably would do it more of my channel really than that, because like I'm doing your Ring of 4 as a one-off because it's not what I'm supposed to be doing.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You'll find their Barwell's finest, especially the second.
Does Barwell have a finest? That's like saying the finest 10 in Aylsham. There isn't one.
I know a very nice Barwell 6.
I know a good Bowell 6, but not Barwell.
Yeah, but I know a Barwell 6. They could do with a little bit of restoration, because like the pulleys are all shot and stuff. But like the bells themselves, though, they actually sound very good. They haven't had any retuning since Barwell cast them.
Oh.
And they're actually a very nice sounding 6 indeed. And they are on my YouTube channel as well.
I'm gonna have to go and have a look.
And I think you commented actually, Ollie.
I
because
probably have.
The treble's got these 2 letters on the side of the bell, and you were like, "What are those?"
Oh. I vaguely do remember that. It was quite a
Calling
bit
it
of.
up.
It was quite a while ago.
So I'm
Lucas
just
Bell.
I'm just calling it up now. It was in 2019. It was.
B.
That's a Barwell's piece of work, isn't it? Because it's got the B there, doesn't it?
Usually that means the note it produces.
I can't find the block I need.
That's the size. But yeah, I believe the B usually means what note it produces. Ring it for a sec.
It's definitely not a B. It's an E flat.
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Might be,
Ah, there
I'm
it
not
is.
Sure.
There's lots of. Oh, that's loud.
No,
I've
not
got
totally
two
sure. I know
others
like
that
Robert
also have
Robert
Bs.
Wells would engrave.
Yes, no. I
RW.
do think it is a Barwell. I've got two. I've got 5 in total.
sure
Jason Burnett's.
Oh well, you put JB, didn't they?
The rope fell off the wheel at Hatherley the other day because the.
I found the
buckled.
video. Witchbold with a Y.
Right.
Pretty sure that was the one that's a complete Barwell ring. Just double check. It is, yep. As I thought. A complete James Barwell installation. Bells
Yeah,
below.
he was based in Birmingham, wasn't he?
This
Yeah.
is the start of Lady Liberty, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, James, that's what I forgot to say. Have you heard of any catastrophe within ringing today?
Have I heard any catastrophe within
Ringing.
Not today.
Apparently there has been a catastrophe within ringing. And it's being kept quiet, but something major has happened.
Apparently.
Yeah.
That's
Don't
what
say you'll
Timothy's
find out in good time.
Exactly.
Unless
Because
it does turn up to be someone flushing a toilet.
I've not heard anything.
Flushing a toilet and then the towel falls down.
That would be.
And the call's gone. Right, ladies and gentlemen, there's the new call is going to be posted into here. Right, that's the first section of wait, what? What? Apparently that's not the right one. We need one which has the back taken out. Who's joining? We've got Luca has joined back. Welcome back, Luca.
Yeah, I'm just sending James Johnson the link again.
It's on the chat on the channel, but yeah.
I know, but I sent him the link last time, so I thought I might as well send it again.
I can't find what I need. There we go. I can't find the block I need, so I'm gonna have to. Sorry, you were carry on, James. You were halfway through speaking when you got very rudely interrupted.
Not your fault.
I'm going shopping now anyway.
Yeah, Tim won't be here.
I can't
he's
remember
gone
what I was saying.
Well, we were talking about catastrophe and ringing,
Oh yes.
which Tim won't
Yeah, as I said,
disclose for us.
I haven't heard anything, so what Tim was saying, yeah, we'll all find out in good time, especially if you said you know yourself it was kept quiet.
Well, he thinks it's being kept quiet, but he said check.
Well, it must be.
But
'cause,
check
like,
Dove's guide later. But
I don't think any of us know what it was about. I haven't heard anything. We
neither
probably
have I.
wouldn't know if we didn't. Chat
You were
about
just
it on a
saying
live
you
YouTube
flush a
video.
toilet and the towel falls down. I said you could do that at Sevington.
Where?
Flush a toilet in Sevington.
What, it's like an earthquake, is it?
Where's Sevington?
Oh, sorry, Seavington.
There we go.
Makes him happy. I don't know what it is. I'm a bit skeptical.
10,
Right, well, I need to see how that's spelled, otherwise I would probably say Sevington as well.
It might be Sevington. It might be Sevington. I have no clue. I can't find the one block I need, so I'm searching through the.
Sevington in Kent, a ring of 4 bells?
Yeah.
Kent, yes. The one with the
Yeah,
toilet, the bathroom in the
I
middle
would,
of the
yeah.
room.
If it's me, I'll say Sevington.
Maybe it is. I can't find the block I actually need here, which is it's one of these slopes, but with a thing on the end. Well, I'll just put that one there, but it's gonna look strange, isn't it?
That's, looking at the video then, obviously 30 seconds behind. That's one of your dumbbells behind you, Ollie?
Yes, it is. Yes. Yeah.
You had
It's a
3 at
nice
one
mini
point,
dumbbell,
didn't you?
isn't it?
I had 5 at one point. And I still have bits of others in Sussex, but that's the only one well, I have multiple complete ones. But that is
You've got Colin.
a complete one. Yeah, that's in Sussex still.
Wow.
Is the mini one you had with Colin the one you've got there now?
And it's
Yours now is the mini one, isn't it?
Colin is a mini one.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought Colin was a regular one.
Well, they're all regular ones, but they're all called mini dumbbells. They're all the same,
Just
basically.
You're saying Collins is what you've named one of them.
Yes. I did a long time ago, but I don't name it anymore.
Colin the Campanile. Well, I mean, you were going to name the mini ring that, weren't you?
Yeah.
Then you changed to John of Course.
Certain bells within a
Well,
mini
because
ring,
they changed
right?
location, didn't they?
Yes. Well, they're still in last year's SATR report as the Birch Grove ring, I think.
Ashdown.
Just looking at the call, I think I could do with this year updating my channel profile photo, because that's old. That.
I mean, I updated mine for the first time in too long.
It would have been about 3 years, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it was a while. It was a long time.
It's been 3 years since I had changed mine, because that there is me next to the 5th at Chepstow when I recorded them. I remember that because I had my camera in place, and I went up after we finished ringing. And they said to leave the front 6 up for their Sunday ringing, but lower the back 4. And so when I went up to collect my camera, before I stopped recording and take it down, what I should have really done was stop the record, change the photo, and put a 10-second timer on. But instead, what I did was, before I stopped the video, I just put myself up next to the 5th and just stood there still for about 10 seconds. And it's a pretty decent photo, to be honest. But,
Fair enough.
you know, it is getting on a bit, and I could do with changing it.
Yes, it's not bad. I used to change mine relatively regularly, but my classic one was a picture of Paul Tower, just me looking up at it. And then I found this one. This is an old picture from 2017 before a practice night at Paulborough.
Paulborough bells are subpar.
Yeah. They're alright. There's nothing really wrong with that one.
It's cool where we could have some people watching the video and they're just like, what are we talking about? Just like, well, just look at our YouTube channels and look at our profile photos.
Well, I very much doubt that anyone watching this would not know what would not be here if they'd be. What am I saying? They'd be here for ringing,
Yeah, I know.
Am I trying to say that? Yeah, I think I am.
I've just seen that within the space of this 5 seconds go from 3 viewers to 5 viewers.
Rather interestingly, 1,
Quite a
2,
nice
3,
display they've
4,
got on
5,
in the river.
6, 7, 8, 9. This base plate, I've gained an extra. This base plate is not the same size. Maybe it's just me being incredibly silly, but this base plate is not the same. Is not the right size, and I'm going to replace it with these black sections. To try and give it some more
Got
strength.
I can already think of 3 bell towers coming up to go on my channel early this year.
Ah, were you around at the start of this stream? Because I said what was going on my channel this year.
I wasn't, no, sorry.
Ah, Pershore is my first tower.
The Abbey?
Yeah.
Have you rung there before?
Yeah.
Well, they are.
The video is already uploaded on my channel. It's all ready.
Oh, I see. I didn't realise that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah, they are a cracking 8. They are.
We've got a cracking 10 in town.
But, well, you know, I mean, like, they're very hard work. But, you know, they do sound very nice.
Ruddle's finest.
Yeah. But yeah, they definitely
Yeah,
could do with being hung in a new frame because it's the frame movement that makes them so difficult.
Yeah, I've got a question for you. What do you think is the most extreme thing that's been hung as a mini ring?
The Joinson ring.
Well, there are. I mean, there are bells.
Oh yeah, it's extreme.
There are buckets. Well, there were buckets at least. I'm sure there's clay pots everywhere. But I think I might be a first.
Yeah. The buckets
do you think it'd be a good idea?
But the flower pots do.
They don't exist anymore. Do you think this would be a good idea to hang?
Cowbells.
I've got 5. I've got 5 of them so far.
I've
got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
I've never actually.
6.
I can't recall hearing of a mini ring of cowbells, so I think that would be a first.
It's just getting a bit stupid now, don't you think?
That's all quite nice.
I've
Actually.
got.
Bell.
I think there's work, you know.
I think they probably would. That's the really sad thing about it.
Only if I could find one more to fill in between this and this. That would be good. But I'm not in a rush.
So you've got yourself potentially a cowbell ring in the key of F there.
That's right, yes.
Yeah. So...
Although, depending on which part of the cowbell you hit, it's either an F or an E. So if you hit, I mean, this is a treble. That sounds like a D. I don't know.
So you just need to find a 5th.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
Brilliant.
I've got that, and I've got the 5 in E flat, which I got 5 in E flat. They're 10 ounces. The treble's brass. The rest are bronze. I got them all for 30 quid, and Jason Burnett sent them to me for that. Quite a good deal, if you ask me.
Oh, good.
Right. So now that's the bottom of Lady Liberty. We're getting somewhere with this now. Right. Next page. Aha! Dubai is back.
Why did you say that mine was like the most extreme mini ring hung, Ollie?
It was a joke.
Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I mean, you know, they were okay engineering.
Well, I think the
That-
person
that-
who hung them was quite extreme.
Well, this is it because, like, you know, when I asked him to hang them, he just.
I was about to say the person who hung them was quite extreme, if you ask. Yeah, I'm surprised you had the gut to let him do that. I wouldn't have trusted him with my.
Okay. Right. Have we finished insulting people now? Continue what you were saying, James.
Yeah, we have to be careful with what we say, Luca, because we're on a live stream here.
I find it highly unlikely that a certain person.
He can watch it back. He'll
They
watch it
might not
back.
now,
Joy.
but they might not now, but they could in the future. You've got to be careful.
Goodness me, Luke.
Yeah.
It was his first job, and just like every single person who does a job like that, all right, you know, every job you do, every time you make improvements. So
Yes.
my mini ring.
I tell you what. Sorry to butt in.
Can you
My
answer-
my Coke can. Right. Sorry. This would be a good ring of bells.
The first ever tin.
That sounds like Wolverhampton's tenor.
Oh. I don't know whether that's an insult to Wolverhampton or the Coke can.
It's a compliment to the Coke can.
Really?
Oh yes, it's got a strong major third tiers, does it?
Yeah. And it
Interesting.
doesn't
Yeah,
hum.
maybe you can put it through Wavenal and find the nominal.
I can't cope with Wavenal.
Yeah, don't go there. I know.
As
I
was
know
saying,
what
just
you were
like
about to say.
As I was saying, just like every job, there's always, you know, every job you do, you'll always make improvements. And as I said, this was his first complete hang he's done, and so there have been little bits where I've had to.
Then you replaced the third bearing, didn't you?
I've had a few little things occur, and I've had to sort them out. But it's literally just little things, and so. But all in all, though, he has done a very good job.
If they're adequate, then they're adequate, and that's, you know, can't complain.
Well,
They're adequate.
obviously, he did hang them in a very similar style and design to how Matthew Higby hangs his belt.
Except the wheels are so far off of the floor.
Well, yeah, that's the little issue. He made them a bit high, he made them to the tenor wheel diameter. So the tenor's the only one where the angle of the handstroke pulley is spot on. The others are,
Right.
yeah, I mean, like, they need the pulley wheels raising, and I'm gonna.
Oh, wait. Have you just? Can't you move the garter hole to fix that?
Not really. No, it gives you an excessive long hand stroke with a slow curvature, so you're better off moving the pulley wheel up closer to the wheel.
Okay, good answer.
Yeah, you're better off doing that, and I might do that this year. So
I need to come up and quarter them.
So like 4, 5, and 6 actually feel perfectly fine. The 2 and the 3, they actually also really don't feel that difference. The treble is significantly affected by that because the treble is a much thicker profile bell to the rest, so it's a lot smaller. So the wheel's a lot smaller than the second.
Okay.
But you know, so that's the one that really needs moving. The rest aren't that bad, to be honest. I probably would happily just leave them where they were. Not really worth much. Not really worth fiddling around repositioning the pulleys, really, because there's not much. It doesn't really affect them at all. But you know, the Higby ring of bells, they're absolutely glorious bells, and I've actually hung them out a little bit more than probably what Matthew Higby does. So they're actually a little bit. The wheels are a bit bigger than that sort of size of bells, and so it does actually make them a bit slower, and it does make them have a bigger feel. And then having these Phil Pratt's polyester ropes, where they never go stiff no matter what the weather or the temperature, that they're just so
Well-
easy and nice to handle no matter what the weather could be.
Well, I'm quite happy with my mini ring. I've got no problems with mine whatsoever. It's a joy to ring, and it's never had any faults. One thing I
I
would
think
say
the
that
advantage you've got, Ollie, is that yours are inside.
aren't yours
They're
inside?
not out in a. I think the advantage you've got is that your bells are inside. They're not in a garage like mine.
True. Yeah,
So
true.
yeah, yours. So yeah, yours will always be. You're not gonna have ropes stiffen or anything. So you're
Well,
always gonna have.
mine do. In the day, when it's
Yeah.
raining or cold outside, they get quite stiff because mine are natural at the bottom, and then they go into PSP at the top. They're actual scale ropes, and
Yeah.
if we have bands coming, which I have quite a bit, if they're ringing in the afternoon, I'd get the bells because I'd always leave the bells down, but I get them bells up and then put them over at hand stroke and leave the sallies in the ceiling because there are water pipes in there, so it warms up the ropes and makes them floppy,
Okay.
which is quite clever.
I'm surprised you said that. I just thought them always being inside a warm house. It might.
Well, a house
work.
is warm, but the heating's not on at night, obviously.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
well, there's no point putting a heating on at night, really. I don't think.
Yeah. I went to when Isaac was making hanging my bells. He said he was going to use Matthew Higby for the ropes, and
You said no, please.
Sorry.
You said no, please, no.
Well,
Something like that.
I wasn't like that. I wasn't rude like that.
Oh,
You
well,
know, it's my own personal preferences, and
yeah.
I've always, and so I just wanted Phil Pratt to make the ropes for my ring. That's all. No disrespect to Matthew's ropes whatsoever. He makes very good ropes, but
I didn't think Matthew actually made his
I just
ropes.
wanted Phil Pratt to make it because at the time, I didn't actually really know Matthew Higby either, and I've known Phil for years, and
Well,
so
I didn't know that. I thought Matthew Higby got someone else to make his ropes. I didn't realise until I went there and rang on his bells that they're actually his.
he has his own rope walk.
Yeah, up at the top, which is quite
Yeah.
clever.
Yeah.
I tell you what, though, Matthew Higby's 8 in his workshop, they glide. They are the most beautiful things to ring on.
So that is
Certainly not a 12.
Yeah, they're certainly not. They're definitely not a 12. We went
still
there.
yet to grab his bells, to be honest.
When I collected my mini ring, I rang a quarter there, and before I'd seen them on an outing list I was part of, and I said to the outing organizer, because they were listed up as Holcomb 12, and I said they're not a 12. And the whole time we were on the outing, everyone kept maintaining that they were a 12. And then we turned up and they were an 8. Which was quite amusing.
The plans is the original plan was for them to be a 12, but there's also rumours that they may become a 16.
Oh, I heard that. I don't think he's.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
think.
I've
I don't think
heard of
Matthew's
that.
really decided what Matthew's doing yet.
Yeah, of course, it's up to him, but yeah, still yet to grab the 8. I've seen them on YouTube. They do sound amazing.
They are very good. Really good. Oh, that's what I need. Oh, hold on a minute. Am I going to use that and then regret it because I need it later? Yes, right. Okay. We're just going to have to... Loads of these blocks, but not enough of the other blocks.
I was actually looking into, because I'm not ringing at any towers tonight. I was looking at ringing my mini rings tonight,
Oh, right.
Because like mine are a bit louder than a typical Higby hung mini ring because of the material the clapper balls are. So they're a little bit louder, and so you can actually hear my bells across Wootton.
What, the
which is
entirety of the
fun.
town?
Yeah, in 2020, when it was Remembrance Sunday, we weren't allowed to ring, and I think you were allowed to toll a tenner, I think, if I recall. So yeah, when it's Remembrance Sunday, obviously I wasn't ringing anywhere that time in 2020, and so me and my brother, we double we double handled the back four between us, and so we
Just
ran
on the
the back
front
four.
four.
So, really, we should have more have done 2, 3, 4, 5, the minor four. But yeah, my aunt and uncle went to the memorial, the war memorial, and at the 11 o'clock service, and that's about a 10-minute walk away from my house, down the hill, and they said that they could hear my mini ring all the way from down there,
Blimey.
which is, and so that's probably half the distance of the town. So that's quite surprising.
Wow. Yeah.
That they said in the 2-minute silence that they could hear the bells ringing. And
Probably, that
and it
probably
wasn't,
disrupted the whole town's remembrance.
nah. It's probably more like wind in the right direction. Just in the 2-minute silence, you can just very quietly hear them. But
I hope the
that's
striking
quite
was
cool.
good.
Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, it was all right.
Good.
I mean, it is on my Facebook timeline, so you can find it
I
that
might
way.
have to have a look.
But from 2020, yeah. But yeah, it's so. But we were looking at me. Talk my brother later. Might do that again today at midnight. But I might also live stream it on Facebook as well.
Well, it'll be very good.
Like I did for the Queen's funeral. So might do that. How's it going, Ollie?
Well, I'm currently building the inner structure, because the inner structure is what holds the all of the outer paneling on for the actual person thing. But I can't quite work out, because it's not that clear, whether that's one of them or one of them. So I'm going to have to, I'm just guessing now, but it's that and that. But this one is that and that. Dubai. Now I need a 4. On there. 2 2s. 1 2. Has Ewan gone? Ewan just seems to have disappeared.
Still there?
Ah, he's I'm on mute. Okay. I was worried we had annoyed him.
No.
Right. So now we want a 4 on. Oh, we just want 4 4s, right? Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Panicked for a minute.
I was just looking on Dove's Skype because I don't know why, but I thought for a second that we had a ring of change ringing bells in Dubai, but we don't.
Oh dear.
I don't know.
No.
I just thought we did,
Yeah. Well,
but no.
that's sad. I hoped we had. Yeah,
I want
I
a
hope we
micro
had.
ring.
Sorry,
I want a micro ring.
micro ring.
James can make them.
Ollie.
What? Oh, sorry. You're not.
Oh.
You're, oh dear.
Don't have the space anyway.
Not even for a micro ring.
Well, in my shed, yeah, but it's very.
Your
Low
shed.
ceilings.
What is in your shed?
It's just shelves.
Shed shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that.
Why don't you start up your own shed shenanigans series?
No, because that would be copying you.
Well, it's not
and
like
it
I'm
didn't
ever
get
going to
much-
do it again.
Last time I checked, it didn't get much views.
Oh, cheers. Great. Amazing.
I've downloaded all of them.
Oh dear.
I'm not going to do that, Ollie, because it was a complete and total failure. Just like you.
I am getting a micro ring of 8, but the guy's taking ages.
Oh, have you already got one on order?
On on order, it was a complete surprise. He just came up and showed me a photo that he'd printed from his printer because he hadn't got a phone.
Well, that normally is where you print photos. Printers.
Yeah, but he hasn't got a phone, so he showed me with an actual picture that he put out, and I've got it somewhere. I'll get it and show you.
So you're getting a micro ring. I mean, there are lots of pieces into this. This is getting very, very complicated. It's like I'm building a small tower here. Look at this.
You kind of are.
Well, yeah, because all of these little knobs
Got
which
any of
stick
those
out the
spare,
side.
If you've got any of those spare little lint brass printed bells, you could put them inside.
Yeah, but no one would
This is
see
the
it, would they?
exact picture that he gave me. Okay, and it's this.
Oh, wow.
Nobody
Oh,
can see
that's
bells in a regular
amazing.
town.
Yeah, so it's like a realistic.
Wait, I can't see. Can you turn your camera off then on again? Maybe I'll be able to see then. I don't know. Maybe it's my problem.
I think it's your problem.
Oh, okay. I'll try doing it. I'll try leaving.
That would probably be a good idea. Try joining in.
Yeah, but I have a feeling that they're gonna double strike quite a lot because my other one does.
Yeah, there's no way they'll ring right.
So, I'll have to take the stays off.
They have stays and sliders? No, leave them on.
Well, they're gonna bang. I'll take the sliders.
Or at least remove the sliders just so you can
Yeah.
use the stage for effect.
And also,
Yeah,
remember, the stays are going to marginally slow down the swing time. Just marginally.
The size
Yeah.
of those, it probably won't make
Let's see if it's working now. Oh, no, it's... Oh, there we go. Oh, they look interesting.
They won't ring. they're
Are
not gonna
they?
ring right
Are they? Are they on actual bearings, or is it just the shelf just exposed?
That one's on a screw that isn't screwed in properly. Can you see that there?
Oh,
And then,
Yes,
That's what I'm
yes,
thinking.
that's
They're probably on, like,
that's
little
just
pins
left
or
of
little
screwing.
but then
screws or
my one on
something.
here, the one that he's already made me, actually has like.
Oh yes.
You don't want that movement, goodness me.
Oh no! Look.
It's good to see I've got
I'm
some
quite
competition,
happy.
isn't it? See, like compared to the ones that I make, I actually put mine on ball bearings, and the rings I have
He's-
put on
he's-
plain bearings before.
He's quite old and forgetful, and he's not got. He's made about.
He probably
30.
still thinks bells are hung on plain bearings.
Don't get me wrong, that is a really nice model, but also at the same time though, yeah, because I don't I've made one model so far on plain bearings, and there's no movement like that whatsoever. But that is a nice model.
Mm.
A very itchy
that
nose. I do
it's a nice
apologise,
model,
everyone.
but it's just crap.
Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do when he gives me 8 of them
Okay.
hung on screws, which are going to be terribly rough.
Show you what I've got.
Well, I think it's more to look at rather than ring.
Yeah, he said it's not
Yeah.
a toy and it's not to play with, but
I'm going to show you this one.
I want to play with it, obviously, but I don't know.
This
I'm
one's a
trying to
sort
get
a
out
can
of the
retainer.
camera so I can rub my nose, because I'm sure people are getting pretty fed up with seeing me rubbing my nose. Right, next.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
That is very
You see,
nice.
that's the kind of style I want you to do with my things, like the keeping the peg thing.
Argent.
That's the one.
What does it sound
Yeah,
like?
I could do argent retainers. Well, an argent
Oh,
retainer.
don't get Adam McCurdy started on cannons.
Don't
I
get
thought yours would
Thomas
be like that,
started
Ollie.
on wooden shot. Ah,
Oh, yeah, that's the other
that's
one.
the one. Yes, that's the one.
This is a sandblasted one I've done.
Mm.
Very
But yeah,
good.
exactly. I'll put them on ball bearings.
Oh, they must ring nice and smooth.
Oh yeah.
And they go upright. Can I see? What, have you got a proper klepper in it?
That one's got its.
Take
that's
that,
got
Adam
a-
McCurdy.
That's a retainer. I'm keeping its casting clapper. What the customer wants.
Okay, right.
And I did sandblast the clapper, but it's gone rusty again, so I'm gonna have to do that again. But
I think that's slightly better than a certain mini ring under construction in Ballymena.
got another one here.
Right.
They
Oh.
didn't want it
I wouldn't go
sandblasted.
there.
Mm. Yeah. Are they hung for full circle ringing?
They will be. I'm just waiting on the wheels.
Oh yeah.
You always seem to be waiting on the wheels.
Well, yeah,
Are they
because my mate who makes them, who's full-time carpenter and joiner, he has obviously a lot of other things that obviously really make his living, hasn't he? But whenever he's at
You got to
home,
pay
he's
him more.
So
Got to pay it. You got to pay him more.
I do what I pay him what he charges me. As for the ones on plain bearings, they tend to be the ones that are hung with fittings that are 3D printed. So here's one.
Oh, hello, Isaac.
Oh yeah. Oh, that looks like nice wheel.
So that's got a. So those are 3D printed plain bearings with a. So it's a metal. So it's just a nut and bolt, and then there's a 3D printed housing, the diameter of the bolt, a bit of oil in there, and then there's just no movement whatsoever.
Radical. Oh yeah, did you see Crit Stick as a pulley roller?
We're going to take that answer as a yes, you have.
That's okay. That is something. Oh my god.
And apparently it works.
It does.
Yeah.
It feels really smooth. Aiden.
Well, I should help you out. A minute. Got in here for my supplies.
Right, so we've got the first bit of green going on the tower, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a momentous occasion.
How big are we looking with that?
Such girth.
Yeah, in which case, would probably want something like this.
Go look
How would I fit that? Just what? Just like put it on the side of the.
There's a hole there. Just screw
Right.
it down to the floor.
And then the Sally goes through it as well. It goes like that, but I suppose that would it really matter if the Sally rolled over it? If it was screwed down, it would stay.
Yeah, exactly.
You're destroying the top of the Sally.
Not really. It doesn't do much. It just goes over.
Well, I mean, like, if you were to use one like this, it would only the rope would fit in the groove of the wheel.
Yeah.
So something like that, you're better off either keeping that or you'll have to get like a proper full size pulley wheel. That would be like for a proper mini ring. So we're looking at
Yeah,
something
the top of the
like this.
Sally's fraying it. Oh yeah, like that one. That would probably be more suitable.
Yeah.
The top of the Sally on this one's fraying already a little bit.
That's John Norris rope.
That is Philip Pratt Avon ropes.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it's not his
Oh,
fault.
I
that
like
it's
John
broken.
because he's my friend. He's just like my bestie, John Morris.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, I might consider it when I get. I'm making 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I don't want to turn that light off. I'm going to turn that one off.
Might be able to.
You're gonna have to just use
Yeah,
two
should be
two
able
of these.
to, I can also source some of these.
Yeah, cheers.
If you want.
Yeah, I might consider that. And well, the glue stick pulleys are a meme, and they feel good, so I might keep them. But if I ever do have to replace them, I'll frame them or something, so they're still a good talking point. And I've got
I think like the worst. I think like the only thing with that though is obviously is that you're running on plastic and therefore you got friction, and so over time it's just gonna wear through that glue stick.
the glue stick spins as well.
Does it?
Yeah.
They look completely screwed down to the board.
No, I've got it screwed on a little roller,
Ah,
so it spins. So it's not really that bad, but it still makes a couple of dents.
not what you want to hear.
Oh. No.
Right, there we go. Look at
Yes,
that.
this is quite a coincidence after what you're making, to be honest, Ollie, because this one, which will be one of my show bells for events and stuff, like my giant one, I'll go over there.
Giant.
This is a 1976 Whitechapel
It's
cast
Ivan's.
replica Liberty Bell.
Ah, would you look at that?
So that is cast at the Whitechapel Bell Foundry in 1976 for like the anniversary.
Ah,
And
right,
so
okay.
So it's an identical duplicate of the Liberty Bell,
Oh, nice. Ooh.
except it's not cracked.
Yeah, and it sounds a lot better, I expect.
Oh, it sounds beautiful.
Ah, yes.
How come you say yes when that one happens, but then when it's like playing you said it earlier, playing bells over a phone call is not a good idea.
Well, I take it James is only going to he's going to hopefully stop ringing it now.
No, that was.
Well, I have stopped ringing it. It's not me.
That was Luca.
Oh,
Luca
Fiona.
was ringing you.
I think I've got one the same note actually. Give me a second.
I can't find.
Well, that's an F.
I need that.
Blue frame, a sort of reddy brown wheels. They're horrid. What colour are those wheels? I can't tell. They're like red. They're not red.
They are coated in something.
He
makes them
has
out
the same note.
He makes them out of I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. He doesn't make them out of wood. He makes them out of cardboard and then puts them all in a glue soak and then hardens them and shapens them and then Look, I'll show you the one he's made and it's crumbling apart already because the cardboard is. Look, so if you see where I put the rope on, that is cardboard. I can push it back with my finger. Look, I'm crushing it now, and now it's cardboard, and I can fold it back, and it's
Yeah, all my wheels are either actual wooden ones
think-
or they're 3D printed.
Yeah, so they won't buckle.
I have made cardboard ones before, but I also feel like if you were like glue soaking them, that almost makes it sound like they would go brittle.
There's a bigger photo that you gave me.
James, is this the same note as your Whitechapel one? Have a listen.
Sounds a little flatter. But yes, it is the same, but it's just a little flatter.
Yeah. That's my fourth.
I can't find the block I need.
Let's have a look at the stream.
I've got one in E.
No talking.
Yeah, Ollie's are in E, the little four. Except they're the front four of a 5, and he has another servant's bell, which is the exact right note to be.
Not a servant's bell. It's a crappy
Front
handbell.
4 of a 5, so you've got a minor 4, Ollie.
Yeah, and I'm not making them a 5.
Budget.
No, it's not budget. It's by choice.
Budget
Okay.
downsizings.
Well, considering I have a 12 with 2 semitones, an 8, a 6, and a 4, I don't think I need any more.
Really? I didn't know you had that many root rings.
Yeah.
Oh, the 12 is the best.
Oh yeah.
Have you uploaded a video of it? I don't think I've ever seen that.
No, there is a video. There is a recording of them a peel of Bristol Max ring rung on them though.
I'll find it if you want.
All right. Well, you can't send it to me because I haven't got your number, but like, show me it and I'll type it in on YouTube.
Just
or
put it.
whatever.
Just put it in the thing in the.
I'll put it in this. I'll put it in this chat. I think I can send you a link of it. Right. 4 more mini rings. It's not under Elsham yet, is it? No.
They haven't had the update, have they? Ow. The update's coming. The update's coming today, as far as I thought.
Oh, no, it's not there.
I like the bell flower muse with the wobbly frame.
They don't have a wobbly frame anymore.
I know they're hung in a
Properly.
distance.
Well, they're not hung at all actually at the moment.
They're not hung yet.
Are they not?
No.
Biggest one I'm hanging at the moment is about this big.
Oh, cool. Blimey Moses.
Oh, yeah, my friend's called Moses.
Moses Beacon.
Yes.
Mary.
Is his
Oh,
name
Moses
Moses Beacon, and is
Beacon.
he
I know
an
where you got
executive
that from.
passenger liaison for Great British Air?
Might be.
Hello, my name is Moses. I'll be your executive passenger liaison. Dog is dead. Dog is dead.
Inspire web. I'm just typing out this URL because I found it on my phone. .com.
Are you going to post it in the chat for everyone to see, or post it in the chat of the call?
Here.
In the chat of the call.
Okay. Ah, we've got some more comments, ladies and
I'm not gonna-
gentlemen. I apologise for not keeping up to them. I'm sorry. The chat is dead. No, it's not.
Just gonna mute myself. I got a phone call.
Okay. I thought it was someone calling me. Chat
Your new
dead.
movement, Ollie, you've
Adequate.
got a bit of brain movement though.
Pershore Abbey with the tower with the bell cage. Yes, that's the one. Shane also said yes. Daniel Stevens said thought so, and then Adam Crane said hello. Hello, Adam Crane. Right.
Adam Crane is just a mystical being that nobody knows whether it exists or not.
Stop being so rude
Yeah,
and
that's-
unkind.
That's the link.
Stop being so unkind, Luca.
Being rude.
Yes, you are.
I'm not being rude or unkind.
Yes, you are.
It's a conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy.
It is.
You'll never guess what.
No.
Right. in this block, can you see? You're going to have to go onto the stream to see it. Focus. Come on, focus. Right, in that block, there's like a little notch sticking out the end of it. And it's not fitting. On the thing.
Oh, I've rang those.
George Tribe.
Was that Frank Mac?
No, that was George Tribe mini ring.
No, I thought it was Frank Mac. I've seen the George Tribe. That was in the same room that the Maypole Bells was in. Yes, in the under the tower. Yes.
Yeah.
Funny place. It's a cathedral.
Oh, what was I going to say?
Because obviously we were at the youth contest, so, and we won.
Frank Matt.
Amazing.
I think it was Frank Matt. He
King
he
Stainton
made a
Ringer,
mini
I think
ring
it
that
was.
sounds pretty poor. Like you can only hear the tenor on it. It's got green Sallies.
That's it. Yes. That's I think Ian Avery owns it now.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just like it's like ding 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 dang ding 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 dang.
You can only hear the tenor.
Well, I can. Yes.
And it strikes about
They were
8
quite
seconds
funny.
after it's meant to.
Oh, is it flower
Yes.
pots yours, Ollie? The 12.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
But there's 12 flower pots. As far as I'm aware, I don't know any other 12 flower pots.
Make them to a 16.
No, I doubt I'm even gonna. There we go. Now I know why it wasn't working, because I didn't put it on correctly.
Mini ring.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if you didn't hang them, Ollie. You got to do it for Darren.
Yes,
You got to
but
do it for Darren.
most of them are cracked.
Janet. Yeah.
My friend Will wants to be the vice captain of my tower, even though he complains about how fast my wheels spin, so I'm debating it.
Can you be a vice captain of a mini one?
Well, I'm the tower captain, so I'm the tower captain of a mini ring.
I suppose you can be. Oh my god.
I've got two questions for you. First question is why. Second question is why.
And my answer is why.
You know, there's a method. There are methods on 2 bells called like why and just because and
Really?
Gresley Loco.
Gresley Loco. I've run a quarter of that.
How does it go? What? Ding dong.
No,
ding dong.
it's 2 1 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Yeah. So it's
The
not really.
stupidest thing ever.
Ringing quarter pills on 2 bells is the stupidest thing ever.
Ding dong, ding
Hey, you
dong,
can't diss Samuel Canning.
What?
Sorry.
What has
Apparently-
Samuel Canning rung a peel on 2? A quarter on 2?
No, he hasn't done appeal. In quarantine, apparently he had handbells that he used to do quarters on 2.
Ugh.
500 odd extents or something.
Deary me.
630 extents, I think it would be.
No, that's I thought
Staunton Campanile. Staunton Campanile.
I've rung that's a bit of history they are.
Yes.
Whoa.
Arthur Jopp.
Yes.
Right, I'm putting that on.
Well, yes, there's 12 bells. Yes.
No, that the 100 weight and a quarter. It's cool. We'll end in 10 minutes.
Yes, we'll have to restart it. James has just disappeared off of the
No, I'm
feed.
here.
He's on a phone call.
Wait, so who must have been someone important. Took you ages.
Yeah, I was on the phone.
Ah, that's what you went. Right. I'm just trying to put this. There we go. Right, we've got the first side of the green is on, and that's given us that.
Have Dubai had their fireworks yet?
No, they haven't. I think it's at 7 o'clock. So we've got.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, we've got a little bit of time.
Hmm.
1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Right, there we go. Now,
The saddest thing ever is when you say ring down. So you go grab the treble, then they say, "Oh, you ring down the treble by yourself, then we'll do the back 5."
where did that happen?
I
That's
think
happened to
Ollie-
me recently.
I think you know what you're referring to, Ollie. A tower where you said, "Okay, let's ring down and peel." So I went on the treble to lead down, and then you said, "Oh wait, you've gone on the treble, right? Ring that one down by yourself, but then we'll do the back 5." I think you know where that happened. And I was very deeply upset from it with that you didn't believe that I could lead down. It was so vast.
Well, how long ago was this?
Summer of 2019.
Well, come on.
Oh,
You couldn't really lead down in the summer of 2019.
yes, I could. I've been able to lead down for as long as I can remember.
Okay.
People make a big fuss about leading down, and I find it easy.
Okay. So, now that's going on. Right, so we're going to have to count from the top. As to where where's the 2? There it is. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And it should go there.
Grizzly logo too.
I got a 4. Which goes there.
Yeah, but all my model ropes are made. They're actually the gauge for them is made for string, and I put Avon ropes, model ropes on them, so they're a bit thick.
I used to make ropes with string, and I used to write pipe cleaners around them.
I used to have wool. Just wind the wool around the string and glue it at the end.
Yes, I was on a bit of a budget, you see. See, me and my brother, who's also a ringer, Francesco Greenstead, you might have the unfortunate of knowing him. Basically,
Yes, I do.
Anyway, basically, we had these little things where it was basically a sort of round tube that was on a frame, and it was just a large circle up. You stand underneath it, and what we'd have these little strings where we'd have a sally on one end, and then it would go over the bar, and then have a whole load of washers on the other end of it as a bit of a weight. Basically, you could pretend to ring it. It was quite good. We had 12 of them plus 2 semitones, actually probably 3 semitones thinking about it. And we'd have Able Simulator in the middle. Unfortunately, we'd only just ring along to it because they didn't have sensors or anything. That's because they weren't bells. It's just string going over a pipe.
Mm-hmm.
It was good to last it. We had it up for about a year.
Yeah, I did something similar to that. I got 2 screws, put them in my ceiling, had a massive weight coming down on the other side of the room, and just kept pulling the
Yes.
sally on the other side to keep it going up.
That's it. Yes. Yes. Similar concept.
Yeah, I forgot to say, Mervyn, the guy who's making my 8-bell cage, has been making them for ages, and he's made a replica of North Taunton Tower as well, with little mini rings, and he's even got me stood on my box, although I've asked him to take me off my box. because I feel offended because I'm not that short anymore. And he's like, no, it's authentic. And I'm like, great, so now I'm in the box in your tower. But
Yeah,
it's
you're
like a
always gonna be known as the ringer on the box, even when you're not on the box.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's me. Even though a lot of the time I still use boxes. Because
Am I not the only one that keeps these?
Oh, I've got one of those because funny story actually. I'll say it quickly. Is that our dumbbell here in Italy is in our roof, and the rope goes up along the inside of the roof line, and then at the middle it drops, and it's 20 kilos of additional weight, and it's a meter in diameter, and it's it feels alright, and basically we had a full size rope which my old tower Pulborough they gave to us, and we had another one that Mendip gave us. We once asked just for an old rope if they had any old ones that could lend, and they just gave us an old one, Sussex colours as well, blue and gold, which is good. And basically those full length sallies were too long and the tails were far too long. So we asked Avon for a quote, and they said this, but we recommend you have the tail a bit longer for the diameter of the wheel. So they said, okay, yes. And then they gave us another price. I said, okay, we'll let you know if we're interested. And then we waited on it because it was like 90 quid, quite expensive. Um, so we saw Trevor Arnold started making ropes, so we asked him for a quote. And he said about same. He said about same sort of price. So we didn't bother with him. But a few months later, we got an email from Avon Rope saying your rope is ready. It'll be delivered shortly. We're like, what? We didn't order it, but they made it anyway, and it came, and it was good. It's red, gold, and green. It's quite nice rope.
Yeah, he's also.
And it's perfect size.
Yeah, I bet that
Yes.
Avon are really good. He's made that as well in his garage, an old wheel with a block. Ooh, might as well
Hold
put
on.
it
So
up.
did you pay for the Avon rope?
Yes, we got we did pay for it. Yes,
Yeah,
because we
eventually.
weren't expecting it, but what was it, an invoice that he sent in the post that came with it, and we sent it.
Yeah, like if Trevor quoted you about the same price, then Phil Pratt is Avon Ropes is definitely the one because
Yes.
I'm not going to say too much, but yeah.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't endorse you or anything. Don't worry.
Yeah, he's made a little bell with a ping pong ball in it that strikes on this
Oh,
one.
don't talk about ping pong balls in front of me.
Oh, I remember that.
That was
Is this a
unfortunate.
story that you're happy to share on YouTube or not?
Yes, I smashed a ping pong ball in half. Where
was-
RWNYC. Our call's
Yes.
it's gonna cut off in a minute's time. Just saying. So I'll post the new
basically,
thing
it was-
into the chat of the thing.
It was the night that us Sussex we won because it was at Exeter, and we were staying at our student accommodation at the University.
The
of
one where
Exeter
there was a
night.
fire alarm in the middle of the night. We all had to evacuate.
I remember hearing that.
Oh, so
What, the fire alarm? Yeah, we all heard it. It was very loud.
well, Dylan,
Well, I remember hearing the story.
They were well, basically, me and
And
Francesca
Samuel
and
P.R.
Dylan-
Canning
Ollie-
came out with no clothes on.
I remember that. No, I'll explain that story too.
The call's going to cut off,
Basically,
Luca.
Should I wait until the new?
Yeah, wait until the new call. Otherwise, you're going to cut it off at the most important part.
Yeah.
And ta-da! And it's off.
And it's gone. Right. I went to go and move my mouse with my. Hey, right. Next call. New meeting. Sean, good evening, Sean. It is something different. This is a whole new thing. You're welcome to join the call, Sean. It's all about bell ringing, so you might feel a little bit lost, but you're welcome to join it.
Yeah, I'll tell them about you came over for a midnight feast, then Samuel P.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Well, Dylan and Michael, they were all still outside anyway. It was like 11 o'clock, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really quite. It was late.
Right.
It was late, very late.
Yeah.
There's a
It
light
was,
bulb
it was.
in the middle of the frame as well.
Yeah, I'll just wait for James. I've just sent James a link. I'll wait for him to come.
Right.
Yes. Well, I don't think I have completed it,
Yeah, I'll
Sylvia.
get on
Really. Hello, Daniel. Welcome back. I hope you've had a good time since you've been gone. Luca's just telling us a lovely story. Please continue.
Yeah, I'm telling the story basically of National Youth Contest at Exeter. The Sussex team was, which is us. We won. Basically, we were staying.
Don't say that to Daniel. He was so confident he would win because Oxfordshire seemed to win quite a bit. But we took it from you. Ha ha. Sorry. Carry on.
Yeah, Michael wants to get it again this year, but I doubt.
Well, he's lost Kai.
Yeah, we've lost Kai, and Marissa wants us to do triples this year.
Hold on, isn't Samuel P.R. Canning too old as well? Or has he got one more year?
This year, I'm pretty sure it's Samuel's, Michael's, and what's her name?
Catherine.
Where is it this
Catherine's
year?
last year. York.
Although I'm going to York in May, so I don't really need to go.
Oh.
Well, if you want me to come, I'll come to keep you company.
Yeah. Anyway, basically.
I'm come along this year.
Yeah.
Are you going to come to
Exeter...
James? Whatever it is.
Sorry? Yeah, I'm gonna try and come to York.
What, just to like gate crash all the parties and things?
Not really.
Well, if you're going to do that, I might join you.
I go along to
You're at Exeter.
I'm part of our youth team committee and helping them get along, and so obviously I go to support them for the contest. But then just the old way ringing friends as well.
Yeah.
Right, somebody want to maybe make a move at the table? Where's?
Yeah, this guy put a light bulb right in the middle of the frame of one of the bells between the 7th and the treble. There's a light bulb lighting it all up.
Light bulb moment. Ba-ding.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just trying to fit these bits, which I think go here.
You want to see?
So sorry. After I was very rudely interrupted.
Let's see a bell, right? What do you think of this one?
Oh, I like that.
Ooh.
I like that
Anyway,
one.
I was basically
Oh,
I
yeah.
was saying
That's a
we were
proper
staying in
rainbow
student
sun.
accommodation. We were staying in student accommodation, and it was the Friday night because the competition was on the Saturday. It was the Friday night. It was about 11 o'clock. Ollie came to mine and Francesco's room for a sort of midnight feast. Just say that.
Well, no, actually, let me just no. Pause. You came to my room and knocked on my door.
No. You came to ours first.
No, because I didn't know where yours was.
I knocked on your. I told you. I knocked on your door in the morning. Anyway, basically, it's quite funny. Ollie was in our room, and basically we were just having a sort of chat, and then the fire alarm just went off, and
Your favourite.
basically we all went outside. We all went running down the stairs, and But there were some people outside already. All the Sussex people came. Our team coordinator wasn't there, so that was.
So
fun.
she was not there
And,
when the building was burning down. She was not our team She was not coordinating us, Luca.
No, no, she was ill. Remember?
She was too busy being ill. So when we were all burning, she was not coordinating us.
We went down and Samuel, bless him, he didn't have any clothes on.
I think he was in the shower at the time.
He was. Anyway, I think someone gave me a jumper, but yeah, eventually he was all fine. But
what,
I
me
was
or
worried
Samuel?
because
Oh right.
Well, everyone. I mean, Kai brought down his Elphic book as quick as he could.
Yeah, the thing out of everything he brought with him, the only thing he saved was Elphic.
Yes. And it's quite funny. Anyway,
like
back. Yes. Back to the ping pong though. Basically, the night we won, we played Uno. Oh, the joys of being Luca.
Yeah,
I
like that, Sally. That's a proper rainbow Sally. Not the lip.
It's I even wrote one, and
Yeah.
it's the Pride one.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the first side of Lady Liberty. Don't laugh.
Sorry, that just sounds really funny.
We were playing Uno the whole evening until like 1 a.m. It was quite good.
1 am.
But 1 am, and eventually we thought we'd play some ping pong. Now I can't play, so I didn't. But
Well, you did try. I was very good.
Tried.
I was the reigning champion for quite a while.
Yeah, I think you beat Kai, you beat Jonathan, and anyway, basically we're playing ping pong. And
Ping
Ollie
pong.
was being so rough, he just broke the ball.
People were trying to win over me, and I couldn't sit.
Sabotage.
Yeah, I couldn't sit back and just allow them to take my medal. So I had to fight back, and that's what I did.
Yes, that's right.
I like table tennis. It's good fun.
James, have you got a stay on your dumbbell?
I've got 2 dumbbells, and one of them does.
I mean, the one with the rainbow Sally. Has it got a stay on it? Because I think I saw you leave it up on it.
It didn't. No, that one doesn't. The other one does, though.
Ah.
Didn't you have a Norris Speckley rope?
Yes.
No.
I've still got it. I've also got, when I got the dumbbells, I asked John Norris to make one of them with a multicoloured Sally. He said he's never ever made that before, and
what you mean the one
making it. So, but yeah, I have that. It's in the cupboard. I can get that out.
Yeah. Well.
And I also have a camera looking down on my dumbbells.
What, just in case they get stolen?
No, it's just so that way while I'm in my room, I could be ringing them. I could have it on the computer, and you
quite likely in Wootton Under Edge.
But you can see the stay and slider on it as well. If I plug the camera into my MacBook, I can probably even show you it if it allows it. Could be worth a shot.
There we go. Right. And then, on top of that, we have 2. Which goes...
I've got the order form as well for my 5 miniature ropes, my mini rings, and some key rings.
That's COVID friendly, isn't it? That hurts. That hurts.
Oh,
Boom.
it's an
That's all.
Alton Campanile.
Long Sally's.
There it is. That's what I need. Drop it.
Oh,
Right. Isaac O'Shea has commented just after Prothmoose, who said, should be back in about 20 minutes. And Isaac O'Shea says some lovely comments about my work there and a happy new year to you as well. I can't find... Did I put it on? Oh, I did. I thought I missed a bit, but I didn't.
Well, let's just say his work's better than mine because I use Pritt sticks as pulleys. I'm gonna keep.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4.
gonna buy 2 more and keep them.
Nothing wrong with applying some innovation there, Ewan.
I'm gonna keep the Pritt stick pulleys because it's a joke.
Is it?
Funny. Why does the cat keep disappearing every time I'm on YouTube?
And then we need 2. A blank of 2. Where is it? There it is. No. Yeah? Oh, it might be 3. I will go with 3. That seems to work, I suppose. Right, and then we've got underneath there is a blank of 2 or a blank of 1. Who's here? Luca says he'll be back. Right, there is a blank of 1 there. A blank of 1 and some that.
Ollie, are you just called Ringer on here?
I have absolutely no idea. It's
Luca's
possible.
called Luca. Ollie's called Ringer, and James is called. Oh, CCTV. Is that actually you showing us your computer, or have you actually plugged your phone into the?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, just wanted to check it's not using the camera on the mic on the camera. Yeah, so that is a camera permanently fixed in the loft, looking down on my 2 dumbbell.
Yeah.
So the one that's upside down obviously has to stay on the slider on it.
Oh, that stay is so thin.
It's what John supplied.
Is it?
And has it snapped? No.
Not yet.
Not yet. That might, if you over pull that, it will snap.
Well, the answer to that is ring properly, and then it won't.
My friend Will would disagree.
The cold weather's got to it. It's very stiff, the slider.
Right, I'll be back in a minute.
6 hours left. Hooray! Woo! Yep. Pritt stick pulleys
Okay.
are all the range. What? Wait, hold on. You commented on the stream you're on already,
Yes.
right? And does the rope get glued? Does the rope get glued to the Pritt stick when ringing? Well, I think the Pritt stick is at the end of its serviceable life. I think. I hope.
They've still got glue in them, but I closed the lids so you can reuse them as well.
Whenever you ring your homemade dumbbell, do you ever get into a bit of a sticky situation?
Very clever. No, I don't. It's just plastic.
Ah, that was a really subpar joke.
I'm good at that.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. Right. So there's that, and then they've put there's a 4 about there. Why is that not going? Oh, the whole structure of this is completely failing. Oh, wow. There you go, now it's in. Like, oh my goodness, I almost lost it there. Now, I think that goes on there.
Ooh, that's a pretty good comment.
What? What's everyone's opinion on Stedman? He says the day after, or 2 days after conducting his first peel of Stedman.
Oh, he was conducting it?
Yeah, he conducted his first peel, and it was of Stedman triples.
Oh, sorry, just the first peel. Oh.
No, he's conducted his first peel of Stedman triples, and it was his first peel in a conducting capacity.
Oh, well done, Daniel.
I know, incredibly impressive.
Yeah.
I think something's just fallen out there, but I don't know. Right, so they go like that, and then you've got a blank of 2. Blank of 2 goes there. Blank of 2, and then there's a 4, which goes there. And then there's another 3, which goes which goes there. I think.
Right, I'm back.
And then this goes like that. You're back. Okay, right. Welcome back. What? What was that? Two, there we go. 2, 2, and then there's...
How's the Lego, or not Lego, going?
Well, I mean... Join the stream and have a look. It's interesting. Right, that's that side. I take it... Oh! Oh.
Okay.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are building the start of Lady Liberty's arm.
Oh.
Right. And we've got and we also in 10 minutes is Dubai, where the fireworks there are attempting to break 2 new world records.
Why?
I don't know. Right, this section, what I'm doing now, is an incredibly difficult bit, so I need to think. So that's that section there. Right, and I need, for this, I need 2 3s. one of these. That. One of those.
Is your drink keeping you going?
Yes. I need the receiving end of that, which is there. Then I need a flat 3, which is here. And then I need a smooth 3. Yeah. Then I need a single one with a little knobbly thing out the end, which is there. Don't laugh. Bloody now. And then I need like the little toilet roll holder. That's that. It's just, if you watch my stream, you'll know what on earth I'm on about. Because otherwise, it's just not going to make any sense.
I'm not gonna. I can't because I do that.
That one which slants like that, and there's that one which slants like that. I thought. This one. That's 2 of them. Oh wait, no, that's 3 of them. Ah, here we go. 1 that way and 1 that way. That's all I need.
Richard Verb's Ollie Ringer.
And then I need a 2 smooth. Not 2. You know what I mean. Which I can't find. There isn't one. So, miss that one out. I'm sure we can. No, we do need it. Maybe it's a smooth 3. No, we've had a smooth 3. 2. Well, I might have to just go for a... Is there a smooth 2 in there? I think there's a smooth 2 in there. I'm gonna have to open this one out. Sylvia Hogger is back. Good evening. Right. I'm emptying 9 on this corner of that. And I'm going to empty, what's this, 10? No, that's 9. 10 is on the floor. Right, I'll empty 9 just outside of the camera shot. Right, so I need a smooth 2, which is there.
Is James gone or not? Is he still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
James is still here. And then I need a slopey 1, which is that. And then I need a flat 1, which is that. That's all the bits I need now for this section. Right, so we're going to start with the flat 3, which goes on top of the big 3. This is me building her arm, which goes on top of the big 3.
I thought you were talking about bells for a sec. Flat 3.
Very good.
And then this goes on that end there, and then this should go on there. And then press this down onto there in that way. That way? Right, there we go. Right. That's that bit. Now, number 2, we need the flat 3 on top of the 3-dimensional 3, and then the weird 2 to go there, and the weird 1 to go there. Then that should, in theory, go on top of that. There we go, that's that section done. And then here we should have a 3 somewhere.
Ring of 3.
It isn't. There isn't a 3 there, but it's asking for one, so I'm going to put one there.
Just be back in a sec.
Okay.
Okay.
And then it wants the flat 1 to go on there. Ow! Oh!
Fingers.
It just slipped and my whole hand's just... Oh.
Whoa.
Ow. Right, and
I've gotta
then...
get that back on stream.
Have you just seen it?
No, I haven't seen it. I'm going on it now. Oh!
So that's not really doing anything, is it? No, it isn't. If that goes on there, then that's not even going to stay there. That's weird. That 2 goes on there, and that 1 goes here, but then it's not going to stay. Unless the 1... no, because the 1 goes there. Right. That's that section. And that section sits like... that. About there? Or is it there? 1, 2, 3.
What timestamp was that in the stream? Oh, it doesn't say. I'll have to find it later.
1, 2, 3. Right, so there's the plinth of that. Right. And then we go on to the next section, which is this section, which sits, I think, in...
Yeah, don't promote my work on YouTube if you want, unless you want bad bodge job, Prit stick pulley and sealing gloss.
Oh, yes, yes. Ooh. No, yours is not bad. 1, 2, 3... Hold on. 1,
My sealing
2,
glosses are good. They're quite nice, actually. But the pulleys.
and a square block of 4. 4 by 4. Not the car. We're missing one. We're missing yet another bit. Isn't Dubai meant to be coming on soon?
I don't know. Who is it in 2 minutes? James is back.
Mm-hmm.
What does this do? Can I put effects on my camera? Let's turn my camera around to face my face and then what's this? It's loading.
Dubai time. Oh, they've got another hour yet. Okay, fair enough. Right, I was getting panicky. That's last year's.
Oh look, I've got I'm in space apparently now.
Oh yeah, you are. Right.
Let's put that back. Right.
4 by 4. Don't have one. I don't have a 4 by a 4.
Right, in 31 minutes, this call's going to cut off again because I've been keeping track.
Okay, thank you. You'll keep an eye on it. Right, I think I'm going to regret this, but I've just used 2 blocks of 4, like the most useful block. Someone wants to join this school. Tim King. Oh, should I let him in? Yeah, I feel I should.
Well,
He did say
Tim-
we'd be back in 20 minutes, didn't he?
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello, Timmy.
Hello.
Sensation.
Mm.
Did you get milk?
Mm. Fat cow milk as well.
How do you know the cow's fat? Are you assuming it's...
Because it says so on the bottle. It says it's blue and it says normal milk.
So,
Fat cow milk.
so now the bottle is fat shaming the cow.
Mm.
It says normal milk with a description underneath. It says from a fat cow.
Something like 3.5% fat. I mean, you know, I'll die, but never mind.
Yeah, you're gonna have a coronary.
And I'm currently eating one of my later inventions.
What?
Hmm.
Chips with mixed spice, sugar, and Marmite.
Ugh. Get a room. Ow. Ow. Ah! The amount of force I'm having to put on
One
it.
of
Stepping
your-
is good and surprisingly
One of the
easy for me.
buttons on your food
Right.
is something that is
Bye.
either you like or you hate.
What?
Marmite goes with everything,
I despise Marmite.
except custard creams.
Oh, custard creams.
I like custard creams.
Or digestive biscuits. Timothy.
There you go, I'm with digestive biscuits, you wuss.
Pink wafers.
No.
No.
No? Oh, they're lush. Bourbons.
Yes.
No.
Ah! Why are they getting so difficult to put on?
Oh, I've got to rewatch that as well. Not every time
you
Ollie
what?
hurts himself.
Yeah,
Every time Ollie
you're just making a compilation of every time I hurt myself.
What
I'm
the?
not going to upload it. 'Cause Oh.
I just heard a huge bang outside my window.
And that was probably my hand exploding from pressing this. I mean, look at my thumb, right? My thumb is it's burning red. That is dangerous.
Your thumb is out of shot.
It's coming into shot. Trust me, it's going into shot.
It's delayed.
Oh,
Oh, it's pretty pink. Pretty red. Not dangerous.
painful. Right, and it wants 3 on there. Right, okay, so now I've got that section done. So that's got this section, this side started. Now we need to go back to here, and on the bottom corner you have that. Then you have 2 grill ones to fill in that gap there. 1, 2, and then you've got another that section there. And then you've got a 4. And you've got a 2. I can find one. There it is. Right, so you've got 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Got 2. Thing like that. And then you've got the weird
I'm gonna
3 one
do-
again.
I'm in space again. This is brilliant.
Weird 3 one goes there. And then there's another 3 one which goes.
Oh, I can be on a sofa. I'm already on one, but to be in the middle one.
You have a sofa in your room?
No. I'm on a bed, but it counts.
I do.
I don't want to get rid of that. I want it there.
Even if he did, like with the background he had, I'm not sure if he'd want a sofa like that.
No.
And then
I could have a dumbbell in my living room. You just don't know. Can't call mine a dumbbell. It was made by a dumb.
by a dumb.
You can't
Mhm.
call John that.
Mine isn't. Mine isn't made by John. It's made by me.
Oh, of
Oh, then
course.
you can, yeah.
Then yeah, I suppose you can actually call yourself whatever you want.
You can
Mhm,
identify
exactly.
as whatever you want, even an attack helicopter if you feel so inclined.
I've got 2 John Norris dumbbells in my room, and then a very nice mini ring of 6 in my garage.
What I'm interested in, in
Did in?
what I'm interested in is how much do they fly around when you let them go? Because I'm always interested. I love messing around with them, pulling them,
Right,
and
you
letting
needed
them
to. You
go.
should have known Lucas when he was younger.
Yes, I saw that live stream ages ago, and he was flinging it
You on about
around.
my dumbbells?
Yeah, how fast do they swing, and do they flick around the room nicely?
John, when he made mine, he actually said that he made mine a little bit bigger and heavier than usual. So mine are quite slow turning, and they
Everyone
feel very
says
heavy.
that. Everyone says that. Everyone says, "Oh, John made mine slightly heavier than usual."
Well, no, John told me that himself.
Oh yeah, but
But
Mm.
yeah, I mean,
Um,
one of them probably wouldn't go very well because it's got that stain slider on it, and in the cold weather, the slider goes very stiff. So if I to flip it over, it would probably stop it at about 60 degrees because it wouldn't push it over because you've got to pull the hand stroke quite hard. But
mm.
I suppose, yeah, they don't really. I've done it a couple of times. They don't really fly around that much. If you want to see, I'll show you now.
Yes, please. How big actually are they? Because I mean, I've got mine's very weird. It's like I'll show you it from where I'm sitting. I don't know if I can zoom in or not, but it's like a on the ceiling. It's got a bar across, and then it's got a piece of wood coming down, and the wheel sits in the middle. It flies around a decent amount, but not as much. Because I was wanting to know if I could get a John Norris dumbbell and just hang it where that
The
one is.
tail
Because I
end
can't have
length is 80 centimeters.
Oh wow.
But yeah, if you want to know, I'll put you lower down actually.
What's the colour of the other one? Red, white, and blue.
No, it's red, yellow, blue.
Oh, Pershore, not Pershore. Sherborne Abbey. Yeah, lovely.
This is a good
I
road.
think it's very nice.
Oh, fireworks.
Mm. Right. The test.
So what we want to do, just let it go.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's
Okay.
oh. There we go. So
Oh,
it still wants to. It still wants
oh,
to
if
go
I
up,
set it to balance, then it won't do that.
and then just boing, boing. Oh yeah, so it goes up, and then it still bounces again, and then 3, 4, 5. Mine would have stopped by now. 6,
Well, they're on ball bearings, and there's quite some weight to them.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Or yeah, it stopped now.
Where is Luca?
I
What
think
about the other
Francesco
one?
came and raided him.
Did what to him?
Raided his raided
Does your
his
mini ring
system.
do the same, or is your mini ring faster?
You want to find out?
I guess it's faster.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now it flips around. That's what I do.
Yeah, that makes it come down quicker because it's obviously on an angle, so the rope rubs the
It's-
boss.
Yeah, frictions on the ceiling boss, and then it stops
Yeah.
it going up and down. All right, thanks. Yeah, that's nice. I might consider.
The other one, no idea. It's upside down, actually, thinking about it. Let's have a look, see.
All right. Yeah, because the only problem is, oh, the is it swinging still, or is it? Oh yeah,
Probably got
the
stuck.
Sally's too fat for the ceiling.
This one's also an Avon ropes, but it's a little bit chunkier than that one, so the Sally gets a bit stuck.
Yeah, mine does that, but you just got to I trimmed mine down.
But I think because of the weight of it, and the rope is actually a bit thicker as well, that yeah, the rope weight just brings it down a bit quicker.
Yeah, yeah, because the thing is, I'm not allowed a hole in my ceiling because we got the loft right above it, and it will make my room freezing in the winter and boiling in the summer, and I don't really want that. And so I
just
have to
nearly
have
broke the stay because I forgot I had a stay.
oh, so I have to have everything ground level to me. That's why my dumbbells like that. But if it's small enough, I will definitely get one. Like small enough to fit in the space that I got.
We see like,
Because I suppose.
well, yeah, so like
Go on.
mine are in the loft, but obviously like my parents said the same thing. They said like it's gonna get really cold at night and stuff like that. So what I do is every time I go to bed, is I actually that one goes up at backstroke. This one I put up at the hand stroke. So hasn't got to stay, and then the Sallys fill the holes in.
Well,
Yeah, that's Philip Pratt said a similar thing. He said attach a plug to the tail end, so when you're finished, let it go up at backstroke, and it plugs the ceiling boss.
Yeah.
well,
The thing is, go on.
Oh, I was gonna say I've had my dumbbells since 2012, and I've never had any problem with my room getting cold, ever. And I don't plug them or anything.
I've had mine since 2017.
I suppose they're easier to fit bells to as well because they've actually got a proper headstock designated.
I had a bell hung with to one of them, but I took it off when I got
paper mache bells. So is it paper
so
mache that you use?
originally with the paper mache bell, I actually fitted the Lego clapper. And then but then nearly 2 years ago, I fitted an actual bell inside the paper mache one to hide it, if you like. Keep it looking good, not like a little bell hung miles away from the headstock. Until probably just a few months ago when I got an order for another bell and I had to take it off to use it. Then it turns out they never even wanted it. So I've still got it, but I'm going to keep it as it is because it's currently for sale if anybody wants it.
What,
it's
just
not
a
like
bell?
No, it's show you. No, it was a one-off production.
Oh yeah. Now that'll probably be too fat for anything that I'd need. I'll show you how quickly mine rings itself down. Do you have to? Because I think this is how it works. In order to have more weight at the bottom and still have it swing right, do you have to put another weight at the top as well?
That counterbalances it.
Alright, so if I had more weight at the bottom and it starts swinging faster to resolve it, do I just put more weight on the top of the wheel as well?
It will swing slower.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put weight at the top, it will counterbalance it. So it will slow it down.
Yeah, that's good. I might try that then. Right, here we go. So if I turn my camera around, right, this is how Quick Mind does it. Pretty good, but it's gone down.
Finish the other side. Finish the other side there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and it swings nicely, but I think I need to put some. What do you recommend the colour? Because I'm going to make 3 more. I'm going to make 3 more. What colour scheme do you recommend I have for my ropes? I don't really want blue and white.
Well,
Blue, green, and yellow. No. What about Norfolk colours? So
oh,
black,
hold on,
white,
hold on.
and yellow.
Black, white, and yellow. That seems a bit strange.
Your rope you've got, the rope of it is it white?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
it's
my idea.
pre-stretched polyester.
How long have you had that?
Oh, I can check actually because I wrote the date of it on the top of my model. 18th of October 22.
Knew it. Because
Why?
I've got one of your rejects.
Ah!
My what?
Yeah, Phil Pratt made.
Well, because that was one. That was what. Yeah, but that was one of the first of the white buff rope ones.
Yeah.
Because I came up with that idea.
It's weird because he made. So he made a few. Yeah, 2 of them white, one of them being the brown color, same as my mini ring ropes, and but then the one who was supposed to have the brown one actually said they wanted the spare white one, and so I have on my big model that I take to shows and events the brown one that is the exact duplicate of your rope.
What do you mean? What? So he made.
So he made 2. So he made your rope. The first one was, I believe, a reject, but he still like kept it for
So
certain things, or
it
to sell it
failed.
if someone wants an urgent rope that size. And then he had another customer for the same dimensions, wanting one where the rope was brown instead of white. And but then the owner turned around and said they wanted white, and so they took that spare one that's the same as yours. And I spoke to Phil Pratt saying, could I have a rope for my big model to take to shows and events, and I need it to be this dimensions. And he said if you're not too fussed about Sally colours, I do have one exactly what you're after lying around.
And you said, yes, I am fussed about Sally colours, Mr. Philip Pratt, and I would like whatever colour I want. No, I'm joking.
Blue and white is not my favourite, but it looks alright.
Yeah, I'm debating whether to. I'm going to replace this one anyway, and then. Oh yeah. Is that? So that one was meant to be mine, but then he got the wrong.
No, that one was supposed to be someone else's.
Oh.
Unless it's you who wanted brown, but then decided you wanted white.
No, I changed my mind on the Sally colour. I originally said red, white, and blue, and then changed it before he started making it to blue and white. But it's always been white, the actual rope colour. I've never wanted brown.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like it was quite a good idea of mine, because I came up with that white idea.
Yes, thanks, Ollie.
See, when Phil
Yes,
gave
I
me
should
the
I
choice
should
for
be getting commission.
When Phil gave me the choice when it came to making the ropes for my mini ring, I thought he only meant just for the bottoms. I didn't realise he made, for those pre-stretched polyesters, he made the whole thing out of polyester. So I went for brown to make it look like hemp. But then I didn't realise all the tops were completely brown all the way up to the wheel as well. But even so, I mean, I actually do quite like it.
Yeah. I'm thinking of going and changing all my ropes because I'm going to get 3 of these. I'm going to change this one and the 2 others to purple, yellow, and green.
I thought you were about to say, I'm thinking of going vegan.
No, I like meat.
Okay. Right.
This is the biggest model I've ever made, which goes to shows and events.
Mm. Have I seen that before? It looks oddly similar to.
Did you go to Nottingham?
No.
Then you won't have seen it yet, unless you've seen my
I
website
did.
and Facebook page.
I went to Nottingham on
Yeah,
the
that's
day
what
Taylor's mobile belfry was
Did you see this thing on the table?
I think I did. I kind of
I like it.
skipped.
It's so crap.
I skipped past your stand. I'm joking.
Thanks.
Oh,
That's a joke.
God.
No, I did see it, and it was very good.
Oh no, I haven't seen that because I don't recognise that sound. Yeah,
10
cool.
minutes. This is your 10 minutes call.
Yeah, so that means it happens at 30 on every half past. Because it's attached to the ceiling, it makes a horrible whirring noise. Like it's almost like sounds like thunder, like because it's attached to the ceiling and it's vibrating. It's listen. I don't know if you can hear it or not because of the pulleys, but listen. Like, in between each stroke, it's like. I tried adding a stay and a well, not stay and a slider, hook and wire. I put a hook in the side of it and made a loop of wire over the wheel, and then the T bracket, a bit like some of the older training bells, and then you.
Yes, that can work.
Tragford's got one. One's got a pendulum slider, and the other one's got a piece of rope with a T bracket underneath, and then. Tragford's training bells are fun. The other one goes so slow, it's ridiculous.
Whoops. Right, so we've got all of this. What do we need now? This top section, and then that goes.
Right, so I don't want blue and white. Don't want red, white, and blue. That's too standard. Green and white's too. Plain blue. I do like that, but it's plain, and I like to follow the colours as they go.
You should have started. You should get solid colours and then slowly work on like yellow, and then get to orange, and then go to red, then go to. You should work through the rainbow.
No, Coldridge has got yellow, and they're horrible to look at. I think I'm gonna go for green, black, and white. Like,
Devon colours.
yeah. Oh, what's that tower called that's got it? Hang on, let me look at the
Tracy.
Has Bobby Tracy got? I thought it had blue and yellow.
Green, black, and yeah, green. Was it green?
It'd be one of Rob's towers. Bovey Tracy, High Week, or Lustley. One of them has, I'm sure.
Probably. Oh, High Week's got it, but there was another tower on the Devon 2023 competition list.
Yeah, there's one or two.
Where was it? I recognise it somewhere. Novice, St Paul's, Tiverton, Cole, Buckland in the Moor.
They might.
Plymouth, St Maris, Morris, however you pronounce that. They've got
Morris.
Morris, yeah. Plymouth, St Maurice, Plimpton, St Maurice, Buckland in the Moor, Colebrook, St Paul's, Tiverton, and Denbury. 6
Oh.
bell final, 8 bell, 6 bell qualifier.
Oh, they're actually having competition at Denbury, are they?
6 bell final, minor final TBC, major final Denbury. Reminder, all towers closed, no practices allowed. More details to follow on year card. Yeah.
I hope this doesn't have to be a vital thing. I'm hoping it's not, because that needs to go up like that, I'm pretty sure. Yes, and then that sits like that. Then I need this, and that goes like...
I never knew that the smaller you went, the smaller bell you got, the deeper it gets in note. I always thought it was... Because like I've got this bigger one and it's lighter in note, but then I've got this tiny one and it's like...
Ow!
Depends on the thickness of the bell.
Yeah.
Because like, was it? I think it was Luca, wasn't it? Who when I had my Liberty bell out, he had a little servant's bell.
It was tiny, but it sounded roughly similar to yours.
Exactly, and that's because the Liberty bell is about 20 mil thick, whereas like that one would just be quite a thin bell. So it's all about the thinner, the lower the pitch.
I think these are the same tone, but one octave above. This one's, and then this one's. I don't know what note that is. I'm not very good with notes.
Sounds like an E flat. Yeah, that's E flat.
Right, so you got that, Right.
Well, that's coming along.
Okay, and then we got... That's loud.
No, it's not.
It is for me.
Is it because you've got us turned up?
Well, I've got you turned up so I can just about hear you speaking, but then the bells are...
Oh, well that's something wrong there.
significantly louder. Right. That goes to that goes to that and that.
Right, let's try and move these over to here without deafening Ollie.
That would be helpful, thank you.
Move that out the way. Yeah, also the thing is why I could have a hole in the ceiling if as long as I plugged it with a Sally or a plug at the end of it. But I have a spider and I like to hook them up at the end and make them look like a real tower. Like I hook them up on the spider and all of them and they go up in a smiley face shape. The Sallies go up in a U shape and it just looks cool. And then the ringing. I don't want to have them.
I'll let my iPad get a bit more charge, and then I think I'm going to go outside and show you something.
All right. Just out of interest, what note are these two, if you know? Because I've always wanted to know. So that's E. And then what is this one?
E.
And what's that one?
That's a C.
All right. Sounds like the second. Sanford Courtney.
Oh, don't tell me there's 2 on there. I'm missing
2 minutes. This is your 2 minutes call.
Tim is now our Google Meet thing. Morning.
Stage managing. Actually, it might be less than 2 minutes. I don't know how long that notice has been.
Google Meet thing.
Robot. that also talks about bells sometimes.
On the odd occasion, if we've been well behaved.
Yeah, or if we've been talking about something that he thinks is wrong and he corrects us about bells.
Who,
Well,
sorry?
Properly. Yeah, no, properly.
I'm busy looking at video lighting now from
What
AliExpress.
rope was on your model before you had that one made by Phil?
This one here,
Yeah.
that's a funny story. It was a Mendip ropes.
Oh, so I know
Under
more.
a minute, folks. You have less than 1 minute.
And it was this
And the world will
tiny,
end.
thin blue one that I've had to tape up. It was made of hemp, so it didn't go over my any pulley well. It was stiff, and it only had a tiny amount of rope, and it keeps shedding. It's like, it's
Oh
this,
my god, that looks
this thing.
awful.
Yep.
Did you say to Phil Pratt, don't suppose you might be able to fix this, do you?
No, I didn't want to. I just wanted a new one. I didn't want Mendip anymore. Right, see you. I'll be back in a minute.
New thing. Steve says, looks like you're progressing well. I am. We've got her little tablet thing here. I'm now trying to make her head, but there are pieces missing, and I can't just like add a random bit on, hoping that it will work, because it won't.
Bong. Yeah, more.
Right. Yeah, and on this one, the tiny one, I've got a Avon, tiny thin Avon. I don't know if these are light pulls or if these are model ones.
Yeah, those will be a light pull.
They work, use them.
That one. I used to have, hang on if I can find it. This one that I made out of some old velvet and some string. It's pretty
Oh,
good.
that's nice.
I'll show
Yeah,
you.
so with me, I use Phil Pratt for the ropes, but for my mini ring, my dumbbells, but also for any models I make. It depends on the size. So like my really small ones, I make them myself with this like string that's almost like a Dyneema top, and then I actually use a pipe cleaner for the Sally. And I do have some pipe cleaners that are like red, white, and green, and red and yellow, which are quite cool. And then I use the same as what Phil uses for actual tail end, so like hemp yarn to make the tail end.
Yeah.
But like,
I'll show you.
there you go. So here are a few that I would use.
Oh wow, they look better than I thought. Is that just pipe cleaner that's?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They got red and yellow. But I've also got some thin, plain coloured ones as well.
Mm.
So those are for like the tiny little models, so they're lightweight and flexible. I've had to make only 2 of those so far.
Look, right, I'll show you inside my little bell ring in memorabilia drawer. Screws and pulleys. And by pulleys, I mean Pritt stick. There's another Pritt stick that's waiting to be replaced or go on another one, and some
Well, you
clappers.
can't say you are not recycling, can you?
No. Mini ropes. There's nothing in there at the moment because I just took them out. Yeah. Bells are up, do not touch signs. That's basically for when I get stays and sliders on my mini ring. Spare ropes that aren't the Mendip ropes. There's a red one in there as well that's knackered. Why do people hate Avon ropes so much? I don't. I not
Avon or Mendip?
Sorry, yeah, mend it. Why do people are not really a fan of them? Do they not tighten them enough, or do they not? What do
That's
they do?
exactly it.
Is
No,
it?
a lot of the problems with Mendip are a bit variable. Like King's Kurzweil went on in 2019. Long comes Corvid, not touched for God knows how long, and the Sallies are wearing thin.
No.
Well, the church warden probably went up and started ringing them.
No one entered the church for nearly 2 years.
The other known problem with Mendip ropes is that either they don't put enough tension on them, and then like the sallies can fall apart, the ropes start untwisting and breaking away. But also sometimes they don't use pre-stretched polyester, and then the ropes are like elastic bands.
Well, they do, but they don't do much quality control.
So
back for King's Kurzweil are like rubber bands. And at the tryout, before we even rang them up, Andrew Nicholson said, "These are no good, send them back." And our expert project manager, who knows everything about everything, said they'll stretch out. And Andrew said, "No, they won't." And looked at me, and of course they bloody won't. It's polyester stretching. And they haven't. And he won't admit it. He says they've stretched out beautifully. So I sit there and
just grin.
2 inches and nothing happens.
Because when I went there for my birthday trip, they told me not to film their twisting mechanism because they don't want anyone to copy their idea. But I don't think there's any danger of that.
Their twisting mechanism.
You went to King's Kurzweil for a moment.
Yeah, well,
what twisting mechanism?
How they twist the ropes up, the rope walk thing. That's what they called it, twisting mechanism.
Oh, what, at Mendip?
Yeah, it was the same as everybody else uses, I should think.
Yeah, they had rails on the floor with the thing going across. Anyway, there's some.
Sound like their own unique pattern idea to me.
Well, I mean, if it is, it's too complicated.
I made a spider
for hundreds of years the traditional way, and we kept doing it because it works.
I made these little cutouts of wooden ship wheels. And then look, I painted it and put drawing pins on and made a mini spider.
That is good.
Cool. That's clever, that.
That is honestly really good.
Mm.
They're ideal spiders for mini ring, they are.
Micro ring, and then these are the Sallies from Alan Hartley's old models that he used to make.
Ah, yes, my one's worn out. But that's my most famous video, apparently.
Yeah, the Sally's on there. The stitching comes off at the top end.
Yeah, my one's worn where it goes over the little loop thing.
I restored one for a tower. That was also one of those models.
Yeah, I don't know what you did to that. You absolutely desecrated it.
What do you mean?
You just desecrated it.
It's amazing.
Is it?
Oh, I'll get it.
I know what it looks like.
Well, I've made a certificate for when I do get a ring of 3. I've just made the little It's meant to be coming on the 5th of January, but I don't think that will be done by then. It's at North Taunton B section, some Teenery Cup and judges, and then teams treble to tenor.
So I made this for this tower, but then by the time I finished it, which was not long later, they got themselves a brand new one. So they said I could keep it.
Did you had you sent them pictures before?
Yeah, they were all real eager for it. But then another ringer there has already gone and ordered a new one.
What?
Those Central Council wooden 2D models.
Oh, the 2D. Oh, yeah.
So the old one that was completely broken and unusable, a ringer said, "Oh, I'll take it home and use it for firewood." I caught him before we went home, and I said, "Is there any chance I can have it and I'll fix it?" He was like, "You clearly don't have much on your time to be. If you want to try and fix this thing."
God, I mean, they don't take a lot. There's not a lot there to fix.
Well, exactly.
I don't. Well, what was wrong with it in the first place?
That's just what I was wondering. How did you break it? What did they do to break it? For goodness' sake.
Well, the main problem was the rope. Well, the rope had broken half because it was all worn and frayed and snapped, and then the wooden pin it used to swing on had also just worn away. That it was jumping over that like metal pin at the front. And just
Oh,
wobbling
the
around.
horrible little silver pin that keeps the whole wheel and bell from falling off.
Yeah, so because of that, I bored the hole out bigger and fitted a ball bearing. And then, well, two actually. And then I've done then the big long slider. It's the old-fashioned design, not the new modern ones. That it's got a big metal L-shaped rod slider, which I've fixed up as well. And then I've also mounted a pulley wheel, and it's got a brand new bell rope. And the rope is also made by John Norris, who makes the dumbbells. And so I've pretty much given up this new model a new lease of life. I did add a little bit of extra weight to the bottom on the back of the bell as well to make it a bit better because it was very slow. But yeah, it's a hell of a lot better. It's all back to usable condition. But another ringer went behind the tower captain's back and ordered a brand new one from the central council, and it arrived a few days before I was to give this one back to the tower.
Oh well, he doesn't. He spends longer than that nowadays. He's quite ill, apparently. Oh well, yeah. Look at that. That's cool.
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold the bell and drop the Sally. Just let it dangle down so the weight of it's on the rope.
Really? The Sally can't be that light.
It can't be. Lift the bell up. The model, the wooden bit. Lift the bell up. The wooden bit.
Yeah.
Now lift it up in the air.
Levitate it up over your head.
No, not the bell. There we go. Right.
That's better.
And then how is the rope that light? Is it just me?
I said.
Is it just me thinking that? Maybe it
What's
is.
the sticker on the back say? Is the sticker still the old stickers that you used to make?
It's Sherborne teaching aids.
Oh, the newer ones say Alan Hartley now.
Yeah, I got some old pieces of steel.
Oh, to weigh it out. Was it not heavy enough before?
No, the rope was too heavy.
Ah, that's how you did it.
That was the last bit I mentioned before I turned the camera on. I've added some weight to it.
Ah.
So you can ring it.
You can ring mine.
If you go to Morton Hampstead, the one in the window is rotting. It's gone white and it's faded, and the Sally has gone crusty. You can't even ring it. It's gone stiff.
Do they want it fixed?
Well, I don't know. I haven't been back there in a while. They're having some sort of telegraph pole thing fitted. So there's no ringing there at the moment. But next time there is ringing there, I will mention it. Not that they're going to be able to buy a new one, but it could be fixed. Because I don't even know if you can buy new ones anymore, because the guy seems pretty unreliable at doing it.
Yeah, I've never asked for one myself, but when I was younger and I was learning to ring, so I was about 11, 12, I always wanted one.
Yeah, that was my obsession. I always wanted a model of some sort that swung up and down. And then that's when I got my...
Never find one, so I made one myself, and it's still here today, despite what it's made of. I've done so much to it, and I call it the cardboard dumbbell.
Is that because it's a dumbbell made of cardboard?
Maybe. Is it good though? Does it swing?
Does it go?
Things out. Whenever I wanted something, but it was too expensive, or I didn't want to really buy it that much, but I wanted to still have it, I made it out of cardboard, but they were always really rubbish.
This
I
one's
made
quite big.
made a frame of 8 out of cardboard, but they never swung. But they look quite good. That was my only invention I was actually like good at doing. And my dumbbell that I got now, obviously, I'm more technically minded now.
Oh, excuse me.
Even though I still use Pritt stick pulleys. Oh wow.
There is no flat.
Can you ring it without the rope coming off the wheel?
Yes, I've made it. So, it's got some grooves in the box for the bell, and so it will go around like that, basically.
Oh yeah, so it can't ever fall off the wheel.
No, and then we got a Lego
Pulley.
Technic pulley wheel.
Oh wow. Well, how old were you when you made that?
I was 10 to 11 years old.
Ah. And then a cardboard stay.
Yeah, there's no slider.
No,
And I've
just
also
stay.
fitted a magnetic Hall effect sensor, so you can plug it into a computer and use it on a simulator.
Oh wow. How odd struck is it?
Well, it is not very.
Not very.
No, not very. The rope, exactly the same. So sort of Dyneema, even though it's string, but you know, it's that sort of like braided polyester string. And then red, wine, green pipe cleaner Sally.
Oh yeah.
And then instead of yarn as a hemp tail end, I've got three-stranded polyester string.
Oh yeah.
I am looking to replace that because it is old and it's turning a different color.
Oh wow, it actually swings really nicely.
Right,
Oh,
where's
bit of noise there, but not too much. Let go of that one and see how long it swings.
Yours will beat it.
Will it?
Oh, mate.
right? So now I need a 2.
Yours has definitely beaten my mini bell model though. The one that I showed you earlier that's in the E-note. That one, yeah, it's still good.
But I've used also a lot of my engineering skills for my apprenticeship to upgrade it as well over the years. So Ridley had little cardboard square discs with a hole in it and was swinging on, and the bell was hung on pencil gudgeons held with tape. So it was very rattly, but it did work until about 2019 when I changed it. So it now has this big, probably see it this side. It's got this big aluminium bar going across.
Yeah.
It's glued to, and then the ends are turned down, and then they're now in ball bearings from some old fidget spinners.
Yeah.
So it's got aluminium. So you know, it's basically got aluminium gudgeons with ball bearings.
Oh,
So
very creative.
yeah,
There.
doing all right for 12 years old.
Any other bell ringing memorabilia stuff?
Oh, right next to it. Now that you mention it. I do need to make a new rope for it because it's currently got one that's quite bad. Lego.
Oh yeah. Has it got a slider?
Yeah, working stone slider.
Yeah.
Has the camera moved again? No, I don't think it has.
Goes up back clapper, but that's
Okay.
all right. Mine does.
Oh no, it doesn't. It goes up right. It's just because I
Does
was ringing it by hand like that.
Oh wow.
I put this new rope on it, which has my braided string, but it has a reject Avon rope Sally.
Oh, is it a reject? Why did he not want it?
It's a reject because the stripes are not even.
Oh yeah, look at that. Mine
but because
are
of this, it's
particularly
too stiff and too heavy. So I need to change it for one of my pipe cleaner ropes because before it just had a piece of string and I coloured a bit of the string in with a marker pen to replicate the Sally.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, that's too heavy, so I need to replace it. So until then,
Yeah.
it's not ringable.
So you've got an
Yeah.
unringable.
Lego model.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a bit.
But
Just
when it had
'cause
the
how
old
fat
string
this
rope,
is.
when you used to have the old string rope, it was you could ring it. It was very nice to ring as well.
Did you ever peel it?
No,
Oh.
I've peeled every bell
I've
that
not
I
even
own.
peeled or water peeled this thing yet.
Ah. So I need the slopey one, which goes.
Ollie, I think your camera has sunk.
No, it hasn't. I can move it up again if you want, but no, it's
all it's showing is a pile of Lego bits. It's
Yeah,
not
but
actually
it's
showing you doing anything.
well, it's because it's got
just
so
the model
tall.
getting tall.
It's because it's
So
got
it's
so
awful
tall.
then.
Well, we can only really see like the bottom half.
I've already had to make it in like 3 stages, so if you can kind of see what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'd be working up past my head now.
Let's check on you, Ollie. Let's go on YouTube.
You sounded like my mother there. Let's check on you, Ollie. Make sure you're okay.
I've got yeah, so I'm talking to you on my MacBook, and
Better.
I've got Ollie's live stream on my YouTube on my iPad on mute.
Looks like you're progressing well. I love listening to the conversations, but I don't understand half of it.
How long have you been ringing for, Ewan?
Oh,
Since I was about, that. By the way, me reading that I was reading someone else's comment. That wasn't actually. I do understand it. I've been ringing since I was about 5, 6.
Seriously?
I learnt it inwardly, learnt my handling it inwardly, and then went on to North Taunton to do proper ringing.
Wow.
Thanks, Timothy. You could turn that down if you want, Timmy. Timmy.
it's perfectly fine as it is. This is Michael.
Who?
Michael RK.
Shall I just mute you?
Mute him, and then me
but
and James.
You say that though, Ollie, but I also like the fact that Tim was.
He's been quiet
saying
now.
that quite loudly as well.
Yeah, he did shout that somewhat.
Yeah. How old are you now, Ewan? Then, if you don't mind me asking.
13, 14 on 23rd of January.
Coming up close then.
Where on earth is the...
That's why I'm thinking about dumbbells now.
So you're year 9 then, aren't you?
Yeah.
Studying your GCSEs soon then.
It's not been muted.
Timmy,
What?
can you please mute yourself?
Uncultured peasant.
Oh my god! I was waiting for him to say something. Right, where the hell is the bit I... Aha, there it is, right. Hold on, how am I an uncultured peasant if I'm the one who's building the Statue of Liberty? Oh, hold on, I've done it wrong. I've built the statue. Right, that goes on there. Then we have a little...
Right, I'm glad someone's enjoying the raveling conversation.
I want to ask, who here has heard about this new kind of East Bergholt-like Ring of 2 that's being run?
Where?
No. Being or bean?
Being.
No. Why would you have an East Bergholt like 2?
You know East Bergholt though, don't you?
Yeah, the ones where you push the headstocks, and there are 5.
So, yeah. So this is going to be this isn't for bell tower or a church. This is actually clearly for some pretty wealthy private owner. And not entirely sure on where it is, but I believe it's somewhere around Hampshire.
Oh,
And
Roger Booth.
so I really don't know who it is. But
Who's hanging them?
the bell hanger, I believe, is O'Shea Engineering.
They can't be that wealthy then. Can I say that? That's insulting. No, I take that back.
Come on. To have 2 former tower bells.
Yeah, but if they... Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 5 minutes to run until Dubai's New Year. So that's going to be...
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so we got these... but so these are from... these are 2 former bells from a peal of... Can't remember how many bells, 10 or 12. And so... yeah, they're just redundant, and they've still got all their fixings, wheels, everything. So they're going to be hung at ground. They're going to be hung on the ground in a bell frame, bolted to the floor.
In
a
garden or something?
I doubt that very much. I don't know, probably like a garage or a barn or something. I don't know, but they're going to be rung from the ground. The frame will be bolted to the floor, and you just ring them from the wheels, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. Sounds exciting.
What
but
on earth
also
was that
probably a bit
screaming?
Nerve-wracking.
As well.
I think that was my brother.
I thought it was a girl for a minute.
He's 12, so
Voice
his voice
might
hasn't broke yet.
Yeah. Well, bells. The largest one, the tenor, is 100 weight and a quarter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Such dedicated campanologists, it's taken over their home.
That is bad quality mic and audio and
12 bells, 100 weight and a quarter. Or ton of quarter.
Stalton Campanile.
Oh, them. It's good to know they're still around, but you got to be invited to ring there.
Amongst his practice for friends at the Jock family home. Arthur Jock began assembling his peal of 12 bells in the roof 40 years ago.
They're not the lightest 12.
No.
I've rung on the lightest 12.
Which is where?
Oh god. I think it's called the Erica ring.
Oh, Erica Magnus Campanus.
Yeah, that's it. Ringer 12, and the tenor is 2.5 ounces.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's just that's unnecessarily small.
You know those pound bells that you can get inside of Christmas crackers? Like
I've
those
never got any bells inside of a Christmas cracker before.
That you have to buy them specially. You type in, then you get instruction sheets on how to ring them and different tunes. You get different tunes and all that, and then you've got all the bells, and when you pop a crack and pick a bell and then ring away. I was going to hang my bike wheel ring because it's hard to get a big bell inside of a bike wheel, so I thought I'd fit a tiny one in, but no, I'm going to just take it all apart and put proper bells in. It will sound stupid.
Sorry to...
If I keep muting myself and unmuting, it's because I got a cough. I think Ollie already knew that, but I don't know.
I know. There's one piece missing, and it's a piece I need.
Oh dear.
I could put it on there, but it would look better. It would look better if it was the real thing. I could make it. No, I could.
After
Oh, buzz.
I got 1 minute and a bit to go, ladies and gentlemen, until Dubai goes boom.
What I'm gonna do is probably gonna leave in a bit. Then after the Dubai celebration, I'm gonna I will
join again, but I won't be in my room.
You'll be
Oh,
at your
you're
mini.
gonna-
You'll be at your mini ring.
Yeah.
They say it's a solid piece. So, if it's a solid, oh, hold on, is that one half of
Yellow
it?
paintwork. Yellow
Here we go.
paintwork with a red.
We're getting ready for Duvo, ladies and gentlemen.
If I remember correctly, does your Sally's match your paintwork? Red and yellow.
Yeah, it's just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Right.
It's as if you ordered them like that.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to watch the stream, Dubai is about to go and explode.
What?
Dubai is about to explode, and they're going to try and break a record, I am told. So,
I can't wait to see this.
Alright, I'll watch the stream.
so you
then.
better watch the stream. I think they've put them on the Burj Khalifa.
Oh, hopefully that won't explode then.
There it is. Found it, found it, found it. I found the piece, ladies and gentlemen. That is the piece I needed.
Oh dear. Oh, finally.
Now it is time to welcome a new year.
Oh, hooray, 8 o'clock time, here we go, but your stream's delayed.
But yeah, as I say, they're apparently going to try and break a record. 10.
Music. Of what? Sorry,
go-
I'm talking to Ollie like 30 seconds behind. So
Oh.
I ask you a question and then it's not relevant to the time. I can't at the moment because I'm going to the shops. That sounds a bit like Timothy. Alright, kind of.
Who on earth said that?
So one of my friends. Everyone's going to the shops. Is he going to get milk? I'm just going to ask him that. That's the one question we have to know.
Are you getting fat cow milk from a fat cow?
I'll put that, and then if he says what the hell, I'll explain to him. Are you getting milk? Actually, no, I'm not going to put that. He's probably not the best person to do that to. I'll just put, are you getting milk?
Call him a different whatever his name is. Call him a different name. So like if his name's I don't know what his name is. It doesn't really matter. Just say, are you getting milk? And if he says no, then say, are you sure about that? And then say like Craig.
Call him other than his name. Yeah. Are you getting milk? I just put, are you getting milk? You will understand in a minute. No, I'm getting sours. Bears. I'll just put it's a bell ringer's joke, even though it's not a bell ringer's joke, it's Timothy.
Lady Liberty does look somewhat rotund.
If James Johnson still here? Oh, he is. Oh, yeah. I thought you said he. Oh no, he's going after these.
Yeah, go in afterwards.
Right, so
So, what record are they trying to break then?
I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. I don't know exactly what they are, but apparently they're going for 2 new world records.
Oh, well, I'm not watching because your stream is 30 seconds behind and now I'm getting playback all night long.
Did I just hear for 1 second then? My mini ring.
Yeah, I played a video of it. I'm in your house right now. Just ringing away.
Please don't say that.
I'll get that part. Right, I need 5 of these. I'm very nearly done, ladies and gentlemen. And it's current. I've been streaming 8 hours and 10 minutes so far.
Exeter Cathedral, Chagford, Crediton, Kingstainton, Morton Hampstead, Hampton, Campden North, Taunton, Belstone, Black Torrington, Bow, Riddlestowe, Broadwood, Cunning, Winkley, Coldridge, Dalton, Drew Staton, Dunsford, Lidford, Inwardly,
What are you doing?
Counting my Dove's Guide on all the towers I've rung up. South Brent, South Taunton, Throwley, Zilmore, Cornwall, Gidley, Brental, Corriton, East Dogwell, Barnsley. I can't be bothered to count how many that was, but they're all in there, so I can do it at a different day. Yeah, looks a bit. Well, not too ruffled. It's not major. It's just swiveling a little bit. Da, 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 da. Sally's
Oh, fireworks and followed by waterworks.
It is very emotional, isn't it, Tim?
Yeah, so emotional I'm going to sleep. So the record is for the largest number of toxins to be introduced into the atmosphere over a New Year firework demonstration, is it?
I suppose so.
Seems like it.
There it is. Someone's popular.
Not me.
Oh,
Or is it me?
so did you just admit that you're not popular?
Yes, I don't mind admitting that.
Oh. I'm not very popular either. But... 1, 2,
What was it? The
Three.
Belfry Shop.
4, 5.
Oh. Red, white, and green salaries. Subpar colour.
So we need the 2, and we want...
Building Lego again as the fireworks stopped.
Whoa.
I'm going back to running LEDs up and down the building. Yeah.
That'd be more healthy than having fireworks. They should just get LED string lights, hang them from an aeroplane, and then make them flash on and off and say it's fireworks.
They did it with drones the other year, didn't they, in London?
Oh yeah. Back clappered. Up wrong. Up wrong or back clappered?
Back clappered.
I'd say back clapper because that's what I was doing. Lots of people say
There
up
we
wrong.
go.
Yeah, but you would then end up with the opposite of back clappered being front clappered, and that just sounds really strange.
Mm.
Right, so got that there, and that goes together like that. Then on the bottom of that, we need to have that toilet roll holder shaped thing. And then underneath that, we want that there in that order. Yes. Okay, because once it's in, it's in. Can't exactly do much else with it. Right. And then on here, it wants another set of 2.
Food hygiene ratings.
Another set of 2 goes here. My fingertips, look at them. They are
I'm not going
they are dying. Thank you for asking. And then it needs another set of
I've built
2.
a couple of Lego sets. I built a Lego set of Big Ben and the Eiffel Tower in like an hour. I whizzed through these things.
Well, you obviously have better coordination than Ollie.
I
get a book stand and stand the book up and just get all the pieces laid out in
yeah,
order
and
before
also can I just defend myself here, please? Thank you. I have while I have been building this, have continued to entertain, and
Well, that's open to discussion. What I'm more concerned about
Jesus.
is either your lighting is incredibly bad, or the green dye is coming out of your cheap Lego. Because your hands are slowly turning green there. Sort of greeny grey. It looks like you've been dead for about 20 years.
Cheers.
Except not wrinkly. You're dead, but being kept hydrated somehow. We better moisturise the stiff.
Well, that's the actual green. If I put it on my, well, it isn't a vibrant green. It's not like
Now I think I can see why Dubai are going to hold the record.
Yeah. Yes, Dubai are good.
The amount of explosives fired in the Middle East without actually killing anyone. Hopefully.
Can you? Is that like a really off? Is this like? Oh dear. Right. Okay. I need these pillar things now.
You have entertained us today, but that was a different story on Shed Shenanigans when you tidied your desk and got Tim to talk.
Oh, I can't remember.
I've been friends with Tim for longer than I probably should have done. I should have cut this off a long time ago, but no, he's very persuasive.
What?
He's falling asleep.
Yeah, he's struggling to understand the language. Ow.
No, just wondering what the death toll in the Dubai firework display is going to be.
Ah!
What is that?
No, my phone telling me something.
My hands are dying.
You sound like a blanket then. Who was that? Was that James?
Yeah, I sniggered.
Pardon?
Who said, "Oh, everything's going wrong."
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Was that by any chance female? That was female, possibly.
No, I was right.
This one goes. Church neighbour is unable to answer some questions. It would piss off.
Our Lord Saviour Jesus Christ. Put that in there. Go on. Go in. Go in.
South Petherton, Somerset, the circular tower.
It's not circular, isn't it? It's octagonal.
No, it just looks as if it ought to be.
Octagonal, hexagon, whatever.
I'll rejoin in 5 minutes.
Okay. The new thing will probably be dead by then. It's coming up. It's coming up in 6 minutes. It will say 10 minutes left.
I'm just gonna put it there. I can't do that anymore. My hand is shooting with pain.
It's only 8 o'clock. Have a quick break. It's Tony Jeffries. Oh, there's Suzanne.
3 days later, the smoke will clear from UAE and the airports will reopen.
That fifth looks very odd struck on the tail. He's keeping that up for ages.
United Nations will come in to help remove the dead bodies.
What are you going on about?
Firework display in Dubai. I can't imagine for one moment that there's not been fatalities.
What?
Well, the Arabs can't let off that much explosives without killing anyone.
This is borderline racism, isn't it?
It's borderline truth.
Right.
Do have a slight problem in that area with killing people.
Right, let's change the topic, shall we, before we insult another nation.
I was just about to say, could be worse. It could be Saudi.
I don't think we've got another topic to talk about. We talked about mini rings and towers.
We can talk about another topic other than insulting an entire nation. Thank you. Right.
We could talk about the fact all we can see on Ollie's video is a pile of unused fake Lego.
Because I can't hold it here. It's not.
Well,
Stop saying it's fake Lego.
It's a knockoff.
So move the camera then.
It doesn't change the Lego. Does it?
Move the camera and we can see what you're doing, because at the moment we can't.
But the edge of my desk is there.
With all your
I just need to hold it.
Fingers where you died.
They are literally burning.
Yes, they're beginning to look a bit red at the tips. It's really very zombie-ish.
It is burning. I am in pain, Timmy.
He just put lol, Mr. Steve. His phone is 3 people watching.
Ah, blooming hell. I am so glad this is nearly over.
Is it nearly over? Oh, you're definitely going to finish it before New Year then.
I'm on the
LED
torch.
car windshield aromatherapy light. What? It's $6.82 if anyone wants one. I've got no idea what it is. Bike electronic loud horn, 120 decibels. Oh, that might be more fun.
Oh, I could use that.
What does this go on to? You got that, which I put on. Then that, and that, and that.
Think of many uses for that.
Then on top of it, you have like
Bell police siren. Actually, that's probably not quite such a good idea. Get done for that.
Oh yeah, you're impersonating the police.
Right, and then that goes on there.
Well, we can find out about it.
Oh no, that's a double, isn't it? Or is it a double? Where's that meant to go then? So if that goes on there, and that's then that goes up on there. And then that goes there, does it?
Your car.
And that goes no. Where does
water flow sensors?
You know what? I'm taking that bit off and that bit off. I'm going to replace it with that one. Then I've got that. Then now I can put this back on here.
Scooby, Scooby Doo. Scoop, 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 scoop.
I'm interested in what you're scooping.
Scooby Dooby Doob Doo. Not now. I don't want your app. Go away. Skip. How about now go away with that as well? No, skip.
Have you ever run at Sanford Courtney, Tim?
Where?
Sanford Courtney.
Is that the little one down on the edge of Dartmoor by Tavistock in the trees? Big house next to it.
No, that's Torstock.
No. Torstock's not near Tavistock. Torstock's up near Barnstable.
But it's got. Oh yeah, when you said big house, Sanford Courtney is by the crossroads near Exbourne, by the New Inn pub.
I probably have. I just don't remember that. Sanford Spiny was the one I was thinking of, or Sanford Spinney.
What about Haven?
Yeah, Sanford Courtney. I probably have rung there. I just can't remember it. I've got to go outside now and get wet, which is a bit annoying.
What again? Why?
I have to go and do something outside.
That sounds dodgy.
Abigail Penny. Who's she? What does she want? Can you give twice as much help to the world's most neglected animals by giving me hundreds of pounds? Probably.
Your boat tails.
No, I'd rather just go beat to their owners. That's usually far more effective. Have my knees seized up.
Ha.
You guys are making me laugh. Very entertaining. Really enjoyed it so far.
Oh yeah, well I'm going to take a few moments out.
Yes, he needs to find his joke book.
I need to do something that isn't suitable for the internet. I'm also hungry. Again, bloody hungry at the moment.
I am worried about you. Can't get it on. Get it on. Oh, it's falling apart. I can't get that one.
What?
My hands are bloodshot. I can't get it on. That piece is just not going. It's just breaking up in my hands. I can't. They're just so tight to get on. I can't do it. Right. That goes on there, does it? Oh, does it? Oh, I don't even bloody know anymore.
Call's going to end in 9 minutes. It's a bit annoying, but it does that.
I can't remember how this went together now.
Oh, there we go. It's fine now.
It could go like that, but then these would be upside down, wouldn't they? Ow!
I'm rewatching that.
Unless this went, or should go like
Watch Ollie hurting himself again, guys. Just gonna.
That, and then this would sit like.
It wasn't really that epic, that one.
No, but when your hands are in as much pain as mine are in, it is painful.
Painful.
Yeah, that's because I don't think you've got any blood going to them, going by the colour.
No, it's because I've got so much pressure on my hands to try and get them on. It doesn't.
Slightly better, they're slightly whiter at this angle, but they're still a bit grey. let's go and see if I can find something to eat. Chocolate would be really good.
Mm.
Right, there's her torch.
Are you going to set fire to it?
No, thank you.
Put a little match on it or a candle. That'll last longer.
I was debating getting a
LED.
Timmy and I spoke about this, and we thought that she could have
3 mil cool white, 3 mil warm white flickering. You run it off a button cell.
It's not ideal, but it'll work.
I put it on the wrong blooming side, haven't I?
Cool.
Her head has to go that way round and have no bit of her crown there where this sits, because that sits. What on earth is happening there?
Ted Brown St Mary.
Shouldn't that have a hinge on it? Just out of interest. Shouldn't this section?
Well, it's fake Lego, so I'm not saying anything.
Why is everyone having a go at me?
I get it. You bought a cheaper version.
Well, because the Statue of Liberty set by Lego cost £400 and something.
I know, Lego is a bit expensive.
So, when you finished laying into me and having a go at me for getting a cheaper Lego, then I might be able to get somewhere.
Oh, that's sad. It couldn't even handle the intensity of that. And it shut itself down. Hopefully this brings some of your viewers along to my channel as well, but it probably won't.
Right. So it wants it to go there, and then that's...
Oh, I give up with that.
That's that section. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm missing another block, so I'm going to have to improvise. But the problem is I can't improvise the way I want to because it needs to be green, and I can't just take it from a different colour. So I'm just going to have to go. We're going to have to just go with the flow.
It's coming along. I'm having a look at it. It's coming along.
Well, we're going to just have to go with the flow on this bit because there's no other way we can do it.
Go with the flow.
Because
it's Tim doing things. You're gonna have to refresh the thing in 4 minutes.
To be honest, I'm hoping I can be...
We're gonna have to refresh it in 3 minutes anyway, so be quick or don't bother starting anything long.
go on.
Right. You're in your garage.
I am.
Uh-huh.
I'm quite surprised I've got Wi-Fi in here. I thought I'd have to use my internet sharing on my phone.
Right, what is it that you wanted to show me? Or I can't remember if I asked you or you wanted to.
Just trying to find the chat for when it ends, so you can send me the link.
Nothing's going on to it. I can't get the torch on because it.
I like that comment by Mr. Steve, my name. You guys are making me laugh. Very entertaining evening. Really enjoyed it so far.
Yeah, I think I read that one out. That's quite nice.
So, as much as you cannot see the chat, well, you know, at least I don't have to show you my face to make you laugh.
Yeah, that's a bonus.
Oh, thanks very much.
No, I mean, as in, for me, like, I don't. Oh, that came out wrong.
Yeah.
Not you. Not you, but me. I
You
don't
have
to
less
say-
than 1 minute.
Oh, ow!
Somehow actually was a cool end.
Mega easy obby. It's really hard. How can people find this hard? Me. Right. See you. And then we can start doing garage mini rings.
I'm in so much pain. So much pain. What's the weather like outside? Is it raining?
Right.
So this is how far we've got at the moment. And push it into view. There we go.
It's raining.
Huh, only slightly.
In Devon.
So what's your home tower then, Ewan?
North Taunton. And I'm very not proud to be home tower of North Taunton.
North Taunton?
Yeah.
Not South Taunton or East or West. North.
There's
There
not a
isn't
west
east
or
or west.
Well, there we
It's
go. That
not.
makes it a lot easier.
South Taunton and North Taunton. In South Taunton is much nicer bells. North Taunton is just.
Quite a nice chip shop in North Taunton.
The Greylings.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right when they're open.
How many
You see,
bells
we
were
didn't
taunted?
get to see the
Not
making of her spiky haircut or anything.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to? Do you want me to smash it up and start it again?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, we do.
Don't.
The amount of pain I am in right now, I am at the point of smashing it up, but not starting it again.
Sorry, I got lost. It's got 8 bells, James, but it's got a bell on the spire that does the clock, and it's cracked, so it's like ring, like when it rings. It's horrible.
It's all goes clank, ing.
Yeah, it's like.
Is this the Taunton you're spelling as the same Taunton that's got the new 12?
Taunton.
No, Tawton.
Taunton.
Ah, okay, that one.
Look, I finished it, and look how many spare blocks I've got.
Yeah, but you've got to finish the rest of it, haven't you, to put it on its podium?
I've already done that. It should just clip together. I need to put the chains back on.
Yeah, well, that'll give you something to do. I'm a bit worried about all these spare parts you seem to have. Could you build another one out of the spares?
Don't know.
There, that's what it sounds like. That's the clock bell at my local tower. I'm very
That just sounds like a really bad Mears casting.
Yeah.
You look on Dove's Guide, it'll probably tell you what it is.
Which reminds us, have we heard what this catastrophe was yet?
No.
I haven't.
Well,
if you want me to check Dove's Guide,
please do. I don't think there ever was a tragedy. I think he's just making it up.
Latest updates. Site news was from the 3rd of December. Updates to Ring. 3 towers from today.
Oh.
We got Paul, which...
Saint Paul de Leon?
Excuse me?
Saint Paul de Leon. Paul. Cornwall.
It just says that the frame layout's been amended.
Oh.
That's not a tragedy.
We then had Parson Drove in Cambridgeshire, which says it's had a modification noted.
That's not a tragedy.
Might be, depends on the modification.
Littleton Drew, that the frame layout has been added, and the old preserve frame has been renamed as frame 2, and that's it.
None of which are any tragedies.
We'll have to wait and see then, won't we?
There was loads yesterday, but yeah, that's all there is so far today.
No, I've checked, so...
Right. James, are you still in your garage?
I'm not going to press that down hard because I know exactly what's going to happen.
Right. Do you have a spider that you hook them up on? It looks like, oh yes. Look at them.
Well, it's actually just a big long screw.
That's fine. It hooks them up.
Okay.
Does the job.
Screw in the side of the frame with the loops all hooked on.
Isn't there a bit missing because there's holes on one side?
Yeah, that's why it's meant. That's what it's meant to be. What isn't meant to be is this.
No, it's that great big gap on the yes, that one.
Yes, that's what it's meant to look like.
Is that why they don't let people up it in case they fall down the gap?
I don't even know at this point. Right.
So, yeah, so that one swings the 5th. This one's the tenor. And then this one's the treble. Yeah, I've got...
let me put you in my full screen so I can see.
Well,
Are they metal?
They are. They're aluminium.
Ah,
To replace the old ones that didn't have a radius.
oh,
And they were fraying the ropes.
yeah, that's not very good.
No. But
Okay.
so I'll give a little ring of the treble because it's quite a bit quieter than the tenor. Given the iPad's next to the tenor.
Is it possible to? Oh, is it possible to ring it up wrong, or is it just automatically?
Right. I'm
You
done.
can't ring it up wrong, but you can while getting it up
Okay,
wrong.
let's see it in all its glory.
Let's have a look as well.
If that's not loud, then the tenor's about to be loud.
It's amazing that you've got so many parts left over.
There you go. It'll come up on the stream in a minute.
Well, I can give the tenor a gentle chime if you really want, Ewan.
Yeah, then.
It's
Does the
hot, wet,
treble and
hot
the
bit,
tenor,
sticking a little bit.
and then let the oh yeah, and then let go of the treble as it's coming down. Because I'm messy.
Can you then make that the main image? Because that's postage stamp size up in the corner.
Yeah. You can
It's got postage stamp size up in the corner.
I haven't done it yet.
Right, here we go.
You want to see the old bag in all her glory.
Oh well, that's really
Not enough
good.
bits left over to make her a boyfriend.
Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's better than the John Norris.
Oh, there's blue flashing lights on somewhere on the live stream from around the world.
Do a chime of all of them.
Chime of all of them?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's... Oh, that's... Yes, it's kind of recognisable, I guess.
Nice. The fourth's my favourite.
That's good.
The third or the fourth's my favourite. It's sort of got that nice wah wah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, you got it done on time and you can now let your hands rest.
Probably the fourth.
Yeah. Cheers.
Still hear it.
Yeah, nice resonance.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
There's no ladies here. Except the one in front of the camera.
Right. Is it finished?
Yes, we've been looking at it. It's really rather good.
Oh. How many spare parts?
There are loads of spare parts.
For a boyfriend.
I can't.
Maybe you need to build like a gateway or a spare like a little gatehouse or something.
I don't entirely know what all of the spare parts are for. It's really weird.
Build her a toilet. I mean, she must need to go. She's been stood there for hundreds of years. I couldn't hold it in that long.
Bell frame for some miniature bells.
be. Well, there we go. Oh, I'm very tired. Right.
Said that.
Do you see the
Me?
funny thing is though, Ollie, is that you say you added quite a few bits to it, and yet you still got all those parts left
Well,
over.
I added bits to it because certain other bits wouldn't work. It wouldn't go together the way that the instructions did. So I had to kind of go off on a tangent and start just guessing. And I used up loads and loads and loads of bits which I never thought I'd ever need to use.
4
And
hours
I've
to spare.
I've still got loads of it left.
4 hours to spare. Well done.
Well, 3 hour 15.
If you want to be picky. Ting tang. Oh, are you doing the? Are you doing the clock chime?
Oh dear, one of the neighbours has just exploded.
What?
One of the
Excuse me?
neighbours has just exploded.
That can't have been a pretty sight.
I don't know, couldn't see it. I just heard the bang.
So a couple of hours ago, I had a really big bang outside the house, and didn't sound like a firework. But I can't see or smell or haven't heard any news.
No. I'll worry about it tomorrow
Did
if
you,
it's in the papers. What's the live stream below where the fireworks were showing now, Ollie? Apart from blue flashing lights.
This is Kiev.
Ah, yeah.
Ah.
Blue flashing lights to be expected.
Yeah.
I hate to say it. How are they going to celebrate New Year? By burning effigies of Vladimir Putin or something?
Did you reenact the ting tang clock chimes for 2:45 on your mini ring? I heard like 3, 1.
Yeah, just a minute ago I did, yeah.
Yeah. Is that if you ever get clock hammers, is that what you'll do?
Sorry?
If you ever graduate to getting clock hammers, you put it on number 1 and 4?
Oh.
If I ever did that, yes. And then obviously the hour would be on the tenor.
Yeah.
So 2 of my bells are named actually on my ring.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The tenor is called John.
Jesus.
After my great grandfather.
Is his name Craig or something similar?
No.
Okay. Cheers.
My grandparents wanted the tenor to be named after him instead of any of the others because in World War II he was in charge of using the air raid siren across the town.
Oh yeah.
So therefore they wanted the tenor to be called John because obviously if he was using the air raid siren, it kind of like makes John can't seem across quite loud. So he died in 2012, and then the second is after my great nan who died almost a year ago. So the second is called Alfreda.
That's a nice name. Is that fireworks in the background?
Yeah.
That was actually John's wife, but she managed to live a whole 10 years after him. She was 6 months away from turning 100.
Oh, and then she didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
We actually were all kind of looking forward to having that royal birthday card from the Queen.
Oh yeah, because you get one of those things when you turn 100. Well, you won't anymore now. You'll get one.
We'll get one from the king now.
Yeah.
If he lives
and
that
it would
long.
have been from the Queen as well, because my nan's birthday would have been in July, and the Queen died in September, so it would have been an Elizabeth card. One of the very last.
If I live to 100, I don't know who I'll get one from. definitely. Not keen, I don't know.
Might
have
be
to-
someone younger than you. So George, is it?
I would have to be 100 if I wanted to live into the 22nd century. So I was born in November 1999. So pretty much I'll be 100 in 2099 for 6 weeks. Then it'd be the year 2100. Lucky. I've managed to work on my brother, and he said yes. So at midnight tonight, I'm gonna go live on Facebook, and me and my brothers are gonna ring the mini ring at midnight.
Oh, what bells are you ringing?
Front four, definitely front four. The back two are way too heavy. They'll go up wrong anyway.
Putting Viagra in his car.
If I get the tenor up wrong, it's quiet. And the tenor's very easy to get up wrong.
Yeah, the fact that you can get your tenor up wrong. I can't get any of my bells up wrong ever. It's not possible.
It's actually easier to get mine up wrong when it's winter, because obviously things shrink. It's like the bell's swinging nearly halfway, and the clapper is not even moving.
Ah.
It can get up right very easy as long as if it gets going. As long as you get it going, it'll go up right. But otherwise, I can just.
Oh no!
Cute.
Is it not striking? Oh, there we go.
Unfortunately, it sat in the middle, but as soon as it was upside down, it flipped to the right side.
Ah.
So it's gonna be a little bit loud for the first few, but I'll probably mute it actually, so it doesn't hurt Ollie's ears.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Ring it down, and it's gone on the wrong side. Let it. Right. Oh.
Yeah, he's back clappered. There we go. He's up wrong.
Ah. Right. Ring it down.
Very, very quiet. It's very nice.
How come it still hums on? Does it like hit it very fast and then let go a tiny bit, or does it just rest?
The clappers do bounce a little, but I've got clapper lifters.
Ah, so they sort of go bonk and then rest away from the bell, so it lets it hum more.
Well, no, it's not like handbells where they've got big springs. It's basically a little bit of rubber that is stuck on the bell. It's not glued. It's like sticky on one side, and it's literally just sat below the clapper ball's strike point, so that it will still hit it, but then obviously it's
Oh, so it's sort of like
and then
it cushions the landing, so it still goes dong, but then it's
Yeah.
like an inch away from the bell, and the foam, so it still hums longer rather than
exactly, yeah. So it still strikes it with the same amount of force, but it lifts it off by like 0.1, 0.2 mil off the bell,
Yeah.
just so that way they hum. And it
Yeah,
literally
rather
lifts
than
it
if
up
the
ever so
clapper was
slight
to
off.
hit on it and go.
You would think it rests on the bell because it's so close, but it's not.
Yeah, but it'll probably go like "Dring." Like it wouldn't even properly. Oh,
My mini ring can't go up wrong. It's not possible. It won't.
yes.
It won't
Yes,
allow
Ollie.
them.
The clapper is still on the wrong side, but it's literally dropping to the other side before, as the bell goes the other way. and it's now getting momentum for the right side, but the bell's too low, so it won't hit the bell. So at backstroke, at the balance point, the treble, the top of the Sally, just makes it to the ceiling boss. On the tenor, right at the balance, the Sally's gone all the way up through and almost out the pulley box. That's just how much of a bigger wheel it is to the treble.
Very nice.
Hopefully the signal will stay.
Oh, no, it's...
That's the tenor.
It is. Oh, there we go. It's sort of lagging out, but I can still...
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Why? Just...
And there's the little treble.
Why are the ropes in such a strange order?
Well, we're in the right order.
Well, yeah, but why are they not in a circle?
Because of the space above, because also got to make room for all the other stuff my dad's got, that's the order put together when it's been designed to have a gap in the middle. That's why.
Hold on, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just going to go downstairs and get some food because I've just been sat here.
Well, I mean, I haven't eaten. I haven't gone to the toilet. I haven't done anything for 9 hours, 1 minute, and 32 seconds.
I think you need a break because I'm having one. See you in a minute.
You might get a better angle of the circle, Ollie, if I put the iPad on here and put it in the middle. There you go.
Oh, I'll go to Drayton. Why not? I've been invited to go to Drayton to ring, and they're gonna have gin and alcohol and things. But I need to message them. So you're gonna just see my. You're gonna see my lovely keyboard for a moment.
Yeah, so it's been designed so there should be a gap in between, but because of how it all is, it's 1, 6, 2, 4 right next to each other.
You see, New Year's Eve is the one night I feel naturally, like going ringing feels natural to me, because I wake up at like, on a good day, I wake up at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Then I don't really have time or energy to cook, so then I just end up going to bed again. So like, New Year's Eve feels right for me, because by the time I've done everything, eaten, then I go ringing, it feels right, because it's ringing at midnight. That's like the middle of the day for me. Normally. But anyway. We have completed the Statue of Liberté.
And the time?
The time is 20:58.
I mean, the duration.
Of what, the build? The build? 8.5 hours.
Yeah, what's the duration of the build? Sorry?
8.5 hours.
Wow.
I started at 12:30. It's now 9 o'clock.
I'm back.
What food did you get?
Huh?
What food did you get?
Popcorn, chicken from the meal thing. It's not a fish and chip shop. Pizza Hut down the road. Pizza Pronto.
You know, it's really strange you say that because I as you just like 10 seconds, 15 seconds before you came back, I was literally thinking, should I order a takeaway from the pizza shop down the road? And I think I probably, well, I think I probably will. I'm going to go and do. Oh, can't put it on full screen, otherwise you lose sight of that.
I have
You also just
popcorn,
you
chicken.
come up to the hour, so I'm going to ting tang again.
Oh, ting tang.
Oh, you can do Westminster.
yeah.
Well, it's too difficult on these.
3, 2, 1.
Ting tang, it's easier.
Yeah.
Do it.
What numbers is it for Westminster? 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Yeah. We get to the 10 this time. Oh, mistake.
My tenor's better. My tenor's better.
No, it's not. It's that one's sounds more heavier.
What? Sorry. His tenor sounds heavier.
It sounds nicer.
Right. I'm right. Just because of that, because of what you just did and what you just said.
No.
I am going to go to my mini ring.
Do it. Are you going to bring the stream or not?
Ewan, have you heard his bells?
I have briefly. I think they're like. I don't know what the note is like. Da 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 da. Sort of. Can't remember.
His are in a lower key than mine. My tenor is the same note as his 7th.
Right. I'm not going to be able to hear you while I'm ringing this.
Oh yeah.
So let me
just. Da 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 dum.
let me go and set this up. Right.
Well, personally, James is nicer. I like
The stuff I go to for these people.
Say that again, Ewan.
I personally like that tone of ring. James is more like.
Was it the bells or the key?
Just the key, just like that sort of tone. Like it's a bit like North Taunton and South Taunton. Like that. Is that an E? Da 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 dum. Yeah,
E
I like.
major, yeah.
I like E rings. Da 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 da.
I've not really always been a very big fan of E, but I actually do like the sound of my bells.
Oh, did you?
I mean, I didn't choose mine, you see, because I bought my bells off of another ringer.
Ah, so you didn't actually get to pick what?
No, yeah. So I bought mine off.
Can you hear me? I don't know.
And they had no fittings.
I don't know if you can hear me. That's the thing.
Is Ringer Ollie doing it on the stream?
Can you see the tenor? I'm
showing
gonna have
everyone
to.
on the stream, or is he?
Well, I'm gonna have to go back to my room just to.
Oh no, he is doing it on the stream.
This is my spare room. I'm not even. Right. Okay. So.
Hair looked like a mess.
You're gonna have to tell me. Right. So what you can see there. I'm back in my room now. What you can see there is my treble with the tenor behind it.
The only problem we got, Ollie, is your stream is obviously 30 seconds behind. Oh yeah.
We're just waiting for you. Okay, yeah, I can see it now.
Oh,
Okay.
Very nice.
So that's the treble with the tenor behind it. Now I don't know.
In here. I don't know who's taking it.
I don't know where if the audio on my microphone, if the audio on my mic is gonna work.
It should pick up your bells. They're not as loud as tower bells.
No, but the microphone. My microphone is in my room, which is the other end of the house to my thing. So I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna risk it. Right. Right. I'm gonna go and give it a go at the very least.
It's not playing, or unless you're just taking ages to. Is it gonna? It's 30 seconds behind.
Most of my bells will be in Ollie's ring. The one that'll be different is the fourth, because my fourth is an A flat, whereas or G sharp, and his will be a G, and that will be his fifth.
Oh yeah, I can hear it. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I do like that. It sounds like the same tone as Crediton's tenor, whatever tone they are in, like the.
D.
Yeah.
Yeah, D.
And it swings nice
Yeah,
and
there is
slowly.
a
I do
key.
agree. Ringer. Oh, I keep calling him Ringer Ollie because that's what I call him. He is Ollie. Mini ring. Mini ring is nice, and it is a nice tone, but I prefer E rings.
Well, you see, like the difference is that Ollie does have a ring in E, but they are a minor E. So
When?
rung 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got a minor key. Funny is, I'm watching the YouTube clip, but I don't see anything moving.
The frame wobbles around a little bit on the other one.
Well, he's got frame wobbling, has he?
Yeah, if you look on his video, Oliver Watson.
There you go. He's playing the same bells I've got.
Oh yeah.
I can do that. It'll sound exactly the same.
Striking 3 times. Right, let's get rid of all that string. It's been tied on there for years. Okay. Ollie have proved his point.
You can see the tenor now. I think I need to repin it. Hold on.
I hope that counts enough. Right, eat my... Still ringing. What do people think of that?
It is nice, but I prefer E rings. But I also like yours as well.
You like frozen, Ewan?
Have I?
I don't know, because like everything else is responding perfectly, but you seem to be stuck.
Luca's back.
There we go. That's better.
I'm not stuck. Is it you because you're in the garage?
No, I've changed to my phone as well. But like his YouTube videos all playing right. I can see the tenor moving. Now he's taking the camera. So also he's a bit behind. But you can see my tenor now.
Luca's on mute. Oh, his camera's on.
I did get a message from Isaac O'Shea saying, "What have you been saying about my work?" I just haven't responded to it.
Luca, you are live on
I don't
YouTube.
really care. Yes.
Right, well, I think, ladies and gentlemen, that
I didn't say anything bad about it, so I'm not gonna install it. I don't really care.
I was just saying I prefer Eve-toned rings.
Did you hear my bells, Ollie, when you did the Westminster chimes? Because you did your Westminster chimes on 4237, didn't you?
Yeah, and I did them so they rang 3 times each.
And yours are practically yeah. And yours are practically identical to mine. Not much difference in sharp or flatness.
Oh. Right.
Sounds like a mini North Chapel.
Okay, right. Okay, well, I think it's time we probably end the stream here.
I thought you were going to keep it until midnight.
Why would I keep it until midnight? I can't entertain people for that long.
I don't know.
And you finished the statue.
I have finished the statue, and
Very surprised you did.
there's not much else I can do. Plus, I need to order food, and then get ready, and then go to ringing, if it stopped raining. Although it has just bucketed it down to a point where I think there's probably water running down the road. But at the same time, this is a good question I want to know, and I still don't know the answer to it because I haven't actually left my room all day. But you know, really early on in the stream, I got a delivery, and I said it was left in the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think they might have left the delivery outside of the alleyway.
And it started raining.
And it's been pouring with rain all day.
What was in the delivery?
Oh, just some ringing things.
Oh, okay. I was worried it was something else and the water. Never mind.
Well, I'm hoping that the rain hasn't got in because it's like they're only in a paper. It's like loads of books and things and ringing stuff, and I think there's like a cardboard box or something.
Wet, then.
Yeah, so if they've left it out in the rain, I'm going to be very disappointed. Anyway. Well, what I'll do is I'll end the stream, but I'll stay on the call with everyone else so I can keep speaking to everyone, but...
How are you going to refresh it every time, like, when it...
I don't know. That's a good point.
How will you give us the code?
I don't know.
Well, like, hold on. So you're gonna end the live?
Well, how long have we got left on this call before it goes?
About 20 minutes. Last time it went off at about at 21:30. We've got until it runs out.
Okay, so well we've got 20 minutes to sort something out. So whatever happens, unless everyone unless we just keep the stream going, but I haven't got anything else to do on the stream, so it's going to get very boring.
The only thing I can suggest though is like with all of you, apart from Ewan, friends with you all on Facebook, and we can join a call on Messenger. But like Ewan, do you have social media?
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm just watching through the stream. It's just so long.
It's very fast.
Back to.
I could do WhatsApp, but I don't think that would work.
WhatsApp works for me.
Does it?
Anyway, right, we'll end the stream here, and
I have WhatsApp as well.
All right, because we're on a private chat, and you could prop your number in the chat, and then I could get it for WhatsApp.
okay. Well, let's end the stream. So, well, to everyone who has been watching, thank you all very much for keeping me company during the stream. I hope you have enjoyed it. Even though for me this is like the middle of the day, I'm still knackered. It's been a very eventful stream.
We're in the middle of the day.
It's the middle of the day for me normally. By the time I wake up and the time I go to sleep, this is like the middle of the day. Anyway, right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you all have a lovely new year, and I hope that 2020. What is it? What are we on next? 3. I hope 2023 brings you a better year than 2022. And I hope that's the case for me. But it will be. I know that for a fact. Anyway. From me in Norfolk, Luca in Italy, James in Gloucestershire or wherever it is. Gloucestershire. Timmy in Torquay, and I don't even know where Ewan is actually. North Devon, North Taunton. So we're spreading out. Well, there's quite a few people down. We're across Europe. We'll say we're a European group here tonight. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll surprise everyone, and no one will know what I'm doing until they watch this stream back and get back to this section on the stream. But if you'll see. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I muted Tim because I couldn't actually cope with his everything. He'll need to unmute himself. Right. Well, for everyone to say bye, can everyone get their camera on and wave? Oh, because well, what is Timmy too scared? Where are you? It is dungeon. It doesn't matter. You look fine purple. I'm sure. Well, I'm sure you will. But well, shall I get a pit? I'll get a. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Add media source, and I'm just gonna call it Timmy, and then local file, and admin bell ringing. Let's go down to Buckfast Lee. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you 100% are. I can confirm that. Yes, you are going to regret every single moment of this. Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get Timmy in this video, ladies and gentlemen. But he doesn't. Well, I think he knows. Well, actually, I don't know if he does know about this. This is another video for next year, by the way, for all those who There we go. Right. Let's just sort this out. This.
It's Prof Moose. Look. Look at him over there with his zoom.
This is him. This is him. This is me paying him back for what he was saying about
stop
me being
stop your stupid machine.
About my ineptness.
And here we have him struggling.
There we go. There's Timmy. Ladies and gentlemen, for all of us. You're gonna hate me for this, Tim. You're gonna hate me for this. Has he seen it yet? Have you seen it yet? He's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I don't know whether I should mute him or not. Oh. Well, go on. Oh, that's probably a good thing. It's when you basically what happened is when we were at Buckfastly, you smiled when I was recording you, and I've zoomed in on the smile. Oh. Oh. I tell you what, if I put him over the top, then I could actually put him where his little name tag is on the call. So there we go. So for all we know, he's actually on the call. There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Someone posted a comment in the chat, then the thing came up, and then they've retracted it. There we go. Right. I'm starting to cough again. I've got one for Luca as well. Shall I do one for Luca? You saw through me. No, which, yeah, that is that the one? Oh no, the best one is at RWNYC, but Luca doesn't know I have it. No, I don't think you did. When you were recording, not recording, ringing. I got a shot of you. It just looks so funny. But there you go. Oh, right, okay. Well, yeah. Okay, right. So from Ewan, Timmy, James, Luca, and me, from across the world and Europe, I wish you all a very happy Christmas, Merry Christmas. Jesus Christ, I am so tired. I am so tired. Right. I wish you all a very happy New Year. I hope 2020 brings you happiness. I hope it brings me happiness. And yeah. But thank you very much for watching for the last 9.5 hours. And well, no, I'm not doing that. Right. Yes. So yeah. Thanks for watching. I don't know how to end it, so I'm just going to say bye. When you said that, your thing lit up, so it looked like you were speaking as well. Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching, and well, ta-ra for now.